Yo, hello guys. Excellent. Ah, it's a get out. So welcome to stream. It's a guys. So welcome guys. आइरहेछ मेरो साँच्चै मैले लाइक मेरो स्ट्रिमको क्वालिटी 1400 गर्न मिल्छ होला चेक गर्न त गाइस 1400 मिलाएको छ मैले The one with sick guys was better. कहाँ sick guys सँग कहाँ राख्छ थम्बनेलमा हेर्दै खाना भयो भर्खर खाएको यार गाइस तिमीहरूले खायो खाना सबैलाई वेलकम है 2100 अलरेडी यार मेरो यहाँ एउटा चिनेको मान्छेहरूले हानिरहेको थियो अँ केटा कति उठ्ला त ल आज गाइस 2100 भइसक्यो होइन अब हेरौँ कति उठ्छ आज होइन गाइस जतिजना हुन्छ डोनेट गर्नु होइन सकेसम्म सानो अमाउन्ट डोनेट गर्दै नै हुन्छ केटा हो कस्तो टाइममा आएको यार मासु भोलि एक्जाम छ यस्तै हो गाइस 12 को त एक्जाम भइरहेछ अब के गर्ने गाइस के हो आजको कसो गेम छ एसीको हेर न एसीको भन्नाले एमपिएल मलेसिया के भइरहेछ एसी त हारिरहेछ त बे यो एरएनसीको टिम त कोसँग परिरहेको
that to death on Fabian's name, opt to go for the Sky Piercer at the same time, and maybe that could be the comeback mechanism for this Suyo. But honestly, with how teammates playing with their very own heroes and among themselves, it's looking quite hard for Fabian to get any kills, for Momo to look for any setups and balance. To be fair, did a very good jump, did a very good knockup, but question is, he needs a lot more members to follow up on his aggression right now.
The Guinevere is good at catching the frontliners, but like you pointed out, the damage is not there. It would have been Fabian doing it, but since he's now 2 kills behind, he is gonna take a little longer. Even though I just said they should be more aggressive last game, it is now time for them to play slower.
I mean, with what has happened in the early stages, Momo is gonna get caught off, flicker away right now, just guard, gonna go forward.
They're not letting him escape, the taunt comes in, just guard chasing him under the tower, one hit away. Here comes the rest of Team Ray. I don't know if they want to fight this though. Landshaker connects with Izanami on the edge, but they will not commit.
I honestly thought they would because that Landshaker hit, and I thought they would want to commit against Izanami right there, or at least to be fair, forces out a flicker away from Izanami, but understood the assignment, it's not necessary for them to do so, and looking at the top side, Aaron Shiki might be able to get that turret. I would not think so because Just Guard is just there at the right time. Oh no, to be fair, they still got that turret up on top.
This time, Fabian's gonna be able to get the turtle because they had to send Just Guard to deal with the top wave. So it's something at least in return for...
It's
been shaky, but ladies,
Gods of you. You try now.
The cavalry, Team Liquid Indonesia.
TL versus Navi. The TL is जितने पड़ने यार मजाले.
They're still looking strong in those neutral objective contests. It's just now, what do you do when it's read out?
Sir, you don't go pick Ramla na.
Even found a way to counter your strong picks. We saw a chip.
Thumbnail तो मैं जुन मलाई ते हाले रे केटा. कि एउटा भिडियो लाई के thumbnail बनाएर
Navi again, the same 5 players. It'll be Kars, Andoryu, Okir, Afro, and Sive. Still battling their way through the hell.
र मेरो स्ट्रिम क्वालिटी चाहिँ मिठो हुन्छ होला केटा 1400 मा छ अब वाइफाई ले कतिको साथ दिन्छ हेरौँ है क्वालिटीको लागि हेर न गीत हेर न के हो यार यो
The win is so expensive because they're still not in the green zone. They're still fighting from the red zone. But let's welcome here as Cars will lead this team potentially to victory. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare yourselves as we welcome you. A team that is born to win. This is Navi.
They're born to win, but unfortunately they haven't been able to get much of that. not a lot of wins under their belt this season, despite
total
coming into the season
Luffy चाहिँ आइसक्यो हाम्रो करोडपतिवाला
to make it to the
member
playoffs. Everybody
टुर्नामेन्ट हस्टल लाग्यो पैसा उठाएर होइन
improvement after their playoff run last season.
स्पोन्सर
They were
पनि
able to
हेर्दा
finally
चाहिँ
make it to
हेर्दैछु
the
गाइस
playoffs
हैन
as Navi.
हेरौँ अब स्पोन्सर
But
पनि
then this
गर्दैन
season, it's a big drop in
स्पोन्सर
form.
पाएँ टुर्नामेन्ट
And it's crazy because if you look at the roster, if you look at who's at the helms of the drafting, of the in-game analysis, it's a world champ there.
Yep.
Coach Why Not, Jack Lee, Han Zhao, and Facehugger.
Coach Why Not, Coach Tony, as we call him dearly, shares a bit of a banter there with King Kevin. And let's see if he's able to, again, dictate the drafts for Na'Vi. Because I felt like for Na'Vi, the draft has never really been a problem. A major problem, at least. It's always been the execution. It's always been, you know, the gatekeeping. Them trying to make it to the final stretch. Because usually they have a very fantastic early game. I would argue that Na'Vi has one of the best early games in the league. Close second would be...
It's already on cooldown. He's trying to juke it out. Momo's here to help. 4-man final slap. Will not stop them. And Momo is the one in danger. He's sustaining so much, but you cannot survive. It's a double kill for L'Oreal.
AC Spot had the same idea as what they did previously, which is all committing against Just Guard. Use whatever that they had against Just Guard. And Team Rain notices this. And what they did was, it's okay. We have to sacrifice Just Guard, but we have to prepare to bring in whatever that we have to re-engage back. And that's what they did. With Siska Landshaker, as well as Lolia's Summon Force. They know that Just Guard has to be the sacrificial lamb, but it's okay. We have prepared the answer for that.
And now they're continuing to shove in. The Lord will be taken out on the tier 2. Jaskar at half HP has to be careful here. They might abandon Ivan. They'll drop the portal down. Furious Phoenix once again. Momo trying to dash in. They'll pick off the chip. Goes down, but Violet Requiem was committed, and now Zaman Force is doing a lot of damage. Blazing do it in return. They pick off Jaskar. He's melting through Team Ray. Loleo still trying to hold the double kill for the Claude.
Hey, another mistake by Team Ray, and AC Esport capitalized on that mistake right there. Ivan was cut out way too forward up front. They should just abandon Ivan right there. Just shoot back off right there, and just let Ivan take that death right there. But they committed towards that fight because look at Ivan. He dropped the ball right here. Okay, he dropped the ball with the Fear of the Phoenix, noticing that, okay, it's go time right now. But they are in no man's position to fight this. It's a very close space. Fabian is on the back line. Aaron Shiki can go in with the at the same time. So again, bad decision making by Team Ray to take on that team fight right there.
Absolutely, they should have abandoned Ivan. There's no real reason to try and save him there. Team Ray got a little overconfident that they could turn the fight around and disregarded the damage that Aaron Shiki is starting to build up. We're reaching the point in the game where the Blazing Duet is actually quite painful, and if you don't respect the positioning, AC Esports can absolutely melt through you.
Right. So right now, both of these teams are making similar mistakes one and another. It's a question of how do they come back from these mistakes and not allowing themselves to repeat the same mistakes again. Positioning matters the most right now, and target prioritization. For the side of Team Ray, Fabian and Aaron Shiki should be the main target idea. Meanwhile, AC Esports, the best target or the most easiest target for you to take down would be Just Guard or to initiate on. But you know, the main threat is going to come from Lolial. It's going to come from Siska. They are the ones who have the main damage from the side of Team Ray. So who do you prioritize? Do you want to go once again all in on Just Guard without negating the fact that Lolial can come in from the backside? Or do you take a different
Just Guard going for a winter crowd. They're gonna be engaging on him most of the time. You should be willing to sacrifice Ivan, but speaking of Ivan, he's in the back with the conceal. He's trying to set up a flank. Ivan gonna finally show himself. Flickers portal on Aaron Shiki, but the winter crown gonna be used. Drops down the Lord. Absolute chaos. The river right now. Summon Force comes out. Aaron their opponents. They're losing some bodies as well, but Just Guard is going to be the only casualty thus far. Aaron Shiki gonna need to back it off as well. 3 members of AC still surviving, but the Lord is pushing in mid.
To be fair, Aaron Shiki and Fabian right there, good management of skills. Noticing the portal and the BMI position. Props to Aaron Shiki. That attempt to just run away right now, but can they avoid defeat? Because Lord is gonna march on towards the mid side.
It's gonna be a 3v4 situation. I think Team Ray has learned their lesson at this point. No real reason to force it. They got the tower. That's enough.
I really have to give props to Aaron Shiki right now. I do understand is in a losing position, but honestly, with BMI, with the portal, you need to have great awareness to know where you're going right now, because you're not too sure where this portal might take you, and you're not too sure where your BMI is at the same time, the cooldown at the same time, and everything is happening so much fast. But Aaron Shiki just maneuvering around really, really well. Okay, fine. Did not get any kill, but to be fair, he did not get killed at the same time. That's the most important part right there, because you gotta understand, Ivan, Conceal came from behind with the portal at the same time. Aaron Shiki immediately popped the Winter Crown first to just allow himself some time, even with the Fury of the Phoenix. So, Team Ray gotta find other ways to try to catch Aaron Shiki out, because so far, Aaron Shiki has a lot of answers to this initiation from Team Ray.
I didn't even know that Aaron Shiki had a Winter Crown. So it's a similar case of where I said a Winter Crown would benefit Juskar a lot. Aaron already got his since he knows he's going to be the main target of the portal engagement. Team Ray still holding on to a slight gold lead, but we're hitting the 15-minute mark, and we know Aaron Shiki is a big threat that is hard to catch. Team Ray needs to be a lot more careful about how they take the next fights.
Yeah, I really would like to see that Winter Crown on Fedrin, as you mentioned, Sadafa. That could change things around, because just imagine Valence catching out Juskar and then just popping off that Winter Crown, just meeting a lot of skill set from AC Esports. Now, AC Esports, by judging on their positioning right now, they understand that Ivan can come from any kind of position, any kind of direction. Hence why they're not clumping up together as much, especially Valence. He's like in an off-angle position. Once Ivan makes a move, and if Valence doesn't get caught out, at least there's somewhat of a counter engagement can be done from Valence.
It is a pretty even game now. 14 kills to 14 as well. Next Lord coming up in 10 seconds. This is the unfortunate risk of a chip composition. It can really catch you by surprise, but it's also difficult to execute, especially into a Claude. Team Ray needs some finesse. AC Esports just gotta play around Aaron Shiki.
Okay, as we approach the 16-minute mark, as this game progresses, one thing is gonna have a biggest impact on both of these teams are gonna be the mental fortitude. Who's gonna have the, I would say, biggest focus of all, and who's not gonna mess things up? As we take a look on the minimap, Chip has shown himself on the top side. This allows AC Esports to be more aggressive, but maybe this is what teammate wants.
Oh, Juskar and Siskar both dashing in. Siskar gonna
jump in. Fabian, did you die here, Fabian? No, Fabian is in channel. Wait, don't look in the bio.
Siskar goes down. Juskar gonna be traded as well.
Lolil calls in, Lolil calls in.
But no one really take it. Lolil in 1v1 against Momo. Forces out the flicker from the outlet. Meanwhile, Ivan taking a lot of poke damage from Aaron Shiki. Alex gonna jump back in. Lolil gonna get lifted up. Drop back in, and Aaron's right on top of it.
Nice, yeah. Oh my god, AC.
They're gonna drop the immortality and Ivan as well. AC Esports has broken through the front line.
That is a mistake by teammate right there. I did mention Ivan shot himself on the top lane. Not too sure why. He should just immediately portal in towards that lot side, but that allowed AC Esports to be more aggressive, knowing that, hey, Ivan is on top. There's no way else against the portal, and right now, AC Esports might just take this victory away.
And there's still two people dead. Fear the Phoenix comes out. Can they clear the minion wave fast enough? Aaron
Oh my god, bro! Oh my god, what was that, bro?
Izanami also falls. Team Ray holds strong in the base of massive display from AC.
Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
Bro, Valence!
Valence literally jumped almost to his own death right there. BMI in by Aaron Shiki got killed. Izanami tried his best to go in, also got killed. AC Esports, what are you doing? What are you doing? You did the hardest part already. You got the Lord, you got that win up against that team fight right there. All you had to do was take control. Just take control. There was no way you could end the game right there, because Team Ray respawn time was just nearly right there. But they took a gamble and it did not pay off.
If I had a nickel for every time Aaron Shiki got picked off while trying to end the game with the minions being held outside Crystal, I would have 2, which is not a lot.
I mean, still,
Yeah,
It's funny that it happened twice.
better than none, I would say so. But man, you gotta see balance. If we do have an instant replay, you gotta see balance. Imagine you switch my vision in and just immediately get killed. It's hella funny, not gonna lie. I'm not too sure.
There's really no reason for them to force that. They have the Lord. The death timers are still quite long. Maybe you can't end the game, but you can take like 2, 3 towers.
Right? That's what I was thinking at the same time. But hey,
they really wanted to win.
I mean, desperation right there. I'm not too sure.
Yeah,
Again, they are losing it a bit right there. But hey, now they have to regather themselves back again. Because Lot is gonna spawn, how many? Is that gonna be 20 more seconds?
Yep,
roughly.
25,
20 more seconds. And Ivan cannot repeat the same mistake. Ivan needs to be at that Lord once that Lord has been spawned. Just now, once again, Ivan was on top, trying to push the wave. I'm guessing, I don't know, not too sure why. And that allowed AC Spot to be more aggressive. So Team Ray got away right there with that mistake, and they cannot repeat the same mistake. Meanwhile, AC Spots just gotta repeat it once again. Push the envelope once they have the opportunity to do so.
I don't really know what's going to happen anymore.
We're
20 minutes in, network difference is negligible. Either team could still win this out. AC was almost guaranteed it after winning that last fight before throwing all their bodies into Crystal. Looks like the real-time victory rate still in favor of Team Ray, but AC are the ones in control of the Lord. Violet Requiem onto that seems a little early. Ivan gonna try and walk away from this, but gets lifted up once again. Bearded Phoenix here comes the portal. Team Ray is coming through, and Fabian is gonna be steamrolled underneath the deck. From Lalil doing just way too much damage, and Team Ray finds the knockback. Why would you commit on the chip there? What are these calls? AC Esports! Momo is being held so far away from the base by Ivan alone. Kill me, go ahead! I'm doing my job! The minion waves are pushing in. Can Team Ray end this in time? Do they have enough damage? They do not! To end it! Team Ray will secure the 2-0 clean sweep! Just like the meme, call an ambulance! But not for me!
An AOK one. It's a so-so matchup, so that's why
वो
he just goes
चिल स्ट्रीम है क्या ये चाहिँ हल्का फेरि एमपी आइडी चाहिँ काम स्ट्रीम हो क्या कान पनि दुख्दैन केही हुँदैन काम के
Kevin picking that up, adaptive penetration, and Doryu will choose a different path. He's still on the assassin emblem, not a change there, despite the fact that we've seen a lot more marksman emblem even on Suyo.
कस्तो हानेको तिनीहरूले
We have seen, I think it was yesterday, it was Albert.
यो चिबे राम्रो प्लेयर हो यार आजकल कस्तो भइरहेछ अहिले
with the Suyo, helps with that adaptive pen. And when you want to really play the long fight, but for the chase, for the movement speed as well, you go for the assassin emblem, and that Suyo is going to be
QUALIFER मा छ ग्रान्जर तालिया भएर
down.
यो मर्ने मार्क गर्नुपर्छ
Especially when you have a Yves that's so immobile, and then you have
कसलाई सपोर्ट गर्ने म त बेसी टिमलाई सपोर्ट गर्दिन
dash around, but yeah.
जसले राम्रो खेल्छ त्यसलाई सपोर्ट
Now,
गर्छु
top predictions by Gope. Wow, V for Gani. So that's your prediction. We are off the same voices, but Ranger Amas and Omawa opting for TLID.
4-2. Interesting.
4-2.
All right. Inspire and pull yourself together for Dritchel. Really looking to spam, and both teams are just liquid around. Wow, good poke.
Here's gonna have that Lantern flare to zone out TLID. Who's gonna spawn? Especially with the Leo Mort now, you are going to be super strong in the first turtle. Now Iran has hit level 4. Cars as well. So both XP laners
like the crazy
massive impact
that
this first objective take.
That's a taunt on towards one. Oh, real world
my
collision
God,
here.
keeping low.
Oh, that's a big
Way, keeping more.
to take the turtle. And that's
GG
the
खेलाइदियो नाभीले यार आरन के गर्दैछौ यार ब्रो एक्सपी के इम्प्याक्ट दिएन यार मैले आरन को
With their early game that is very, very
मन
strong.
परेन मलाई यस्तो
As
एक्सपी
expected,
इम्प्याक्ट दिएन टोटल
draft really suits that neutral objective take. Didn't really like the Alice because you aren't able to fully take control unless you get prio in lane. That's how you usually do it. Same goes for the Uranus, right? You just get prio through cuts, and then you zone the Suyo before the turtle while your jungler starts the turtle first and holds it. But TLID just unable to walk in. Very, very good zoning by Apro in that fight.
Yep. Good maneuver from the Gatot Kacha. Hasn't even hit level 4 just yet. Now he has, so it's gonna help clear that wave. Then they might look for rotations aside from that mid lane, this purple buff is going to get threatened down.
Oh.
Kevin is going to be close by. They don't want to contest this.
That's a
More
non
Kalia.
contours a roamer.
Blue log,
Andorio
yeah.
picks the purple clean, so Kevin
Sure,
just
Navi
behind
is
here.
the TLID like.
He's level 7 for Andorio.
Yeah.
Kevin's still level 5.
I love it. It's so good by Na'Vi. Again, the Suyo versus Leomord matchup. Not only do you have physical damage reduction, but you also have. I think Leone goes in here. Wait, he does?
Oh,
Alright.
breakable defensively. Intelligent.
Yeah. Continuing the point, you also have faster
Miscommunication.
clear
Kalia
and
lekin
that
all done.
mobility that gets you
Leomord
to
all
path
done.
route so quickly. So if you're caught lacking, your purple buff will be gone.
That is true.
Guys,
Now we
that's a
do
crucial
see
match. I'm not
Mirko
confident.
CV building towards the Sky Piercer. Once the Sky Piercer completes, do we see Na'Vi sending him into
argue
a
also only
5v5 or
can
5v4 to fight and possibly farm those Sky Piercer stacks?
For sure. I thought he would just go straight for it, you know? I thought he would disregard the tough boots.
A dagger
Hit the
there as well?
dagger. I thought he would just go straight for the Sky Piercer, but he's thinking more about the lane first, then he'll rotate early, or rotate later. This is the turtle where he should rotate, so he's gotten it in time.
Yeah, TV. It's a signature pick for him, the Granger, and he might want to join the fight soon enough. The Sky Piercer is ready.
Look at
They
that.
want to go in.
There's a taunt. That's also the spot we see. Take a look
Poker
at that
bird.
line, though. That's a
You can call it.
big
Oh, cars.
3-man flow.
Cars like yaar. Oh my god, bro. Crazy kill there. Run matile.
5 minutes in, it's already 3K.
Yep, no Sky Piercer stacks.
Nah,
But
with
look
the
at
fire
that,
में तो
munching on
guys.
the plating, getting the objective, and then getting multiple
नेपाल
kills
सर्भर के
across
भएको
the
के
board.
भएर Masarapp
Absolutely
इन्भिटेसनल
well played by
टुर्नामेन्ट
Abro.
टुर्नामेन्ट होस्ट गर्न लागेको अब हेरौँ
on
कति
Kevin,
हुन्छ
and that's
स्पोन्सर
really all
नि
you
हेर्दैछु
need,
अब
right?
तिमीहरूले
You
डोनेट
need
त
something to
गर्नुपर्ने होइन
retaliate against that, and the
के
answer
गर्ने
from
नेपालमा
TLID
टुर्नामेन्टै
is
गराउँदैन अब
sure,
यस्तै गराइदिउँ भनेर नि
big ult from Aran that lands on the Suyo, but Kevin's
हेरौँ
not
अब
there
के
to
हुन्छ
follow
guys
it up,
पछि
right?
हेरौँ है
You need an opener. That's why I was
कुरा त
very
हुँदैछ
confused by the
स्पोन्सरहरूसँग
Kalea choice when the Gatot was still open. It's exactly what Na'Vi were looking for. That's why
Horaहरूले
they nailed
पुरै
it. They're like, all right, you
प्रमोसनहरू
go Kalea,
गरिदिन्छु त
we'll
भनेको
go
छु
for this.
सपोर्ट त छ होइन गाइस त्यही हो स्पोन्सरको चाहियो भन्ने हुन्छ
Struggling to farm, struggling to rotate, and Na'Vi, he's reading Kevin's rotation like a book.
Yep, beautiful, beautiful dive right there. And then even the mid
ओए
lane.
मैं उकिर के हो रे कस्तो काटेको यार
The
उकिर
range from Shive almost takes Ritual down. If he has some sacks, that's a sure kill.
Mirko, is this Leo mode completely irrelevant now?
Oh yeah, he has been completely irrelevant from after Turtle 1 because, well, sorry, not Turtle 1, Purple Buff Steel. After that, being 2 levels down on a Suyo,
म
now
स्पोन्सर
3
गर्छु
levels down on a
वाटर
Suyo, yeah, you can say it's done. Like TLID now, they have to play Plan B. They still have Plan B, luckily. They still have Ritual and Kyo. Unfortunately, though, they won't be
कसै
able
टुर्नामेन्ट
to
गरेर
farm out
आफै
the side
जित्ने
lanes.
अब हेर केटाहरूको दिमाग हेर न अब अस्ति हारेको बेसी हामी कसरी जित्छ क्या
And that will be a kill. The first kill on the board.
म त टुर्नामेन्ट हल्का ठुलो टुर्नामेन्ट ग्रो गर्नको लागि पो भने त अब
Na'Vi make a
जसले
mistake,
जित्यो नि म
or
खुसी त
TLID
छु होइन
scale
गाइस
with the Eve and the Harith. And hold on.
त्यही त
He
म
only
वाच
wants to
पार्टी
go
कोड
for
हो क्या म
more of a fight.
खेल्दिनँ
Na'Vi, they have to realize
तर
this is
नेपालको
a
सबजना
4v5.
खेल्नुपर्छ नि
Yes,
अब
they are in the
कम्पलसरी
lead, but they're gonna try to wait for Ook here.
Yep. We'll try to test this. Kevin is close by. Especially now, Doryu is zoned out. Aran doing God's work
वाच
here.
पार्टी
Trying to give Na'Vi the
बुत्रो गयो
chance.
वाच
And
पार्टी
Afro sustaining with the revitalize as well. That's going to be a big AOT landing on top of Leone as Hugo finds that kill. Kevin burst it down in front of the face of Shive. And now
हेर केटा
we're positions.
मेरो प्याटर्न
barely
तिमीहरूले यो
survived
गेम
there.
सकेपछि रोक्यो
It's
एक्सप्लेन गर्छु म
2 for 2 rather.
Oh,
It's
who won
equal.
that trade?
That's a winning trade for TLID. As the winning team, you should never get an even trade around the board, right? Na'Vi came into that 4v5, yet they
Masarapp
still
टुर्नामेन्टबाट
wanted
नि
to win.
बेन्च होला
Signature Na'Vi problem.
देख्छ
Like,
देख्छ
they gotta fix that problem, dude. There's no reason for them to fight like that. They could just wait,
Aurora
play
Falcon
the
game
bait.
कहिले
They have
Auroraको
so many ways to
Falconको
disengage as
गेम
well. Wait for
अफिस
Ukir to
कति
come
बज्यो
in.
यार
Ukir got in the end, but he didn't have the
हल्का
crypto.
ढिलो नै छ 2 घण्टा पछि होला
So now for Na'Vi, trying to iron out these mistakes, these small mistakes, it becomes surmountable when the mid game comes, the late game comes, especially now that TLID got those kills. Both of them.
कहिले होस्ट गर्ने हो टुर्नामेन्टमा एमएलएमए सकेपछि गाइस एमएलएमए सकेपछि अब हेरौँ पहिला कति पैसा उठ्छ होइन कति को स्पोन्सर रेडीको पैसा हुन्छ
How are
Yeah,
you
that's
gonna,
right.
use this Leo Mord, especially that now that he's so far behind?
now it's that. They gotta just look for 50-50s, gambles around the board because, yes, you're 1-4, but you're still a fighter. You're still very tanky. You can still deal damage over the course of a longer team fight with your Barbiel, with the Phantom Steed. You also have a Yves and a Harith, so just play around that. It's not completely lost.
Especially
obliged in the fight earlier. The goal lead would have been around 5 to 6k by now if the fight didn't happen. QLID doing a pretty good job with damage control, and that's exactly what they did in the first leg.
Unbreakable taunt and a knockup from Ukir. Leone is able to get out. Take a look at Endoryu though. Looking for an angle kill. Ooh, that's a lot of damage taken.
Whoa.
Shiva is still on a 10-stack accuracy, folks.
Yeah, but he has the Malefic Roar completed with the Hunter Strike as well, so he's gonna get like a truck.
7 second land गर्छु भने त्यो के भइरहेछ 7 second खै
maybe
गर्नु हुन्छ होला 7 second
I don't
know guys
favorable position.
मलाई थाहा
Gonna
भएन
fight around and then exert that damage.
अब गरे भने
So far,
त
Na'Vi
जोइन त
playing
गर्छौँ
it
हामी फर्स्ट
beautifully. They don't really want to commit, but yeah, those little slip-ups needs to stop from Na'Vi.
Yeah, at this point, we're just waiting for the Holy Crystal for the Harith. That's what Kyo is waiting for, definitely. Haran already has the Oracle, so he's already very, very tanky. Has that sustain as well. Has components with the Dreadnought and the Ares belt.
प्रोडक्सन टिमहरु नि छन् छ राम्ररी गर्ने भनेको हेरौँ
War Axe straight into the Queen's wings as well. Wants to get more damage reduction to hold.
अब मैले लाइक अहिलेसम्म त गरेको छैन त्यही भएर मलाई केही आइडिया
more
छैन
damage in the long fight.
तर
15 seconds to the Lord.
प्रोडक्सन टिम अब मुन्डनको अफिसियलले नि भनेछ अब डायमन्डहरु म्यानेज गरिदिन सक्छ कि अब
Diva is gonna deal better damage from afar as well with the creature, so that's gonna be a problem then for TLID. They need to look for a fight or possibly force Navi's hand.
अहिले फर्मेट देखाइदियो नो वान इन्ट्रेस्टेड इन दिस
Make blunder, make a mistake, open up a space.
हेर हेर गेम
Take a
सकेपछि
look
ब्रेक
at the
भइहाल्छ
wave
नि
up top. It's gonna be bouncing back
फर्मेट
for
भन्दा नि
Na'Vi.
अहिले त त्यो
Zoe
एक्सपेन्स
was
गर्नु
working
पर्ने
on
हो
that. Down bottom, they're gonna clear it back as well. They're gonna take their sweet time. The mid tier 1 turret hasn't fallen as well, so at least TLID has that defense.
Enters Leone. Waiting for that revitalize to be popped. Leone flickers out of danger there.
The Lord.
The Lord is below 50% now. They jump in. Endoryu finds the Lord. And they collapse on the fight. 3-man stun. AOG finds his mark. Take a look at Chive though. That will be a kill for Kevin. And he wants more. But he is isolated by Ukir. And Endoryu takes the kill. It's a 3-4-2. But remember, Na'Vi, they got the Lord.
They did. Endoryu.
Ritual still holding on to the flicker. A-okay, but it's still Na'Vi.
I don't know के केटा म अब कोल्याब नि कसरी गर्ने म त ट्रस्ट पनि गर्न सक्दिन हो एमएलबी मा त कति जनाले स्क्याम हानेको मात्रै सुन्छु म म त कसैलाई ट्रस्ट पनि लाग्दैन हो गाइस
Very well played for Kevin.
कति त स्क्यामै भएको छ त एमएलबी नेपालमा पैसा लिएर भाग्यो कि 1 लाख 2 लाख
They don't handle the advantage well. They have a slow push up top. They got to play with the advantage, and there they did really, really well. Apro took Leone very, very low. He just held everybody back. TLID were using the resources on the Gatakacha, who's has the Chastise Paul, and we saw that proc as well. That's why he was so tanky compared to Leone, who was so low by the time the fight actually started. Then there was a mistake by Shive.
Masarapp त्यो स्ट्रिमर हो कि के अप्लाई गरेको के भयो त्यो भइरा छ केटा प्रोसेस भइरा छ भन्दै थियो हल्का टाइम लाग्छ भन्दै थियो अब हेरौ कति टाइम लाग्ने हिजो कन्ट्याक्ट गरे थियो अझै हल्का टाइम लाग्छ यो वीक सम्म हुन्छ
They're just gonna play chill now, building upon the lead. They must learn from their leg 1 mistake of rushing the end.
Yeah, Queen's Wings for Endoryu, and the Lord will come down bottom.
Scam धेरै हुन्छ अहिले नेपालमा
But the Lord instantly gets deleted, so now it's gonna be reset after reset again. For both teams, for Na'Vi and for TLID, Na'Vi cannot concede another loss, another blunder. They're gonna try to siege this mid turret. Oh, Evan?
What? Wait. An opening with Tsunami Slam. The box will not deal enough damage as Na'Vi's damage power output is more than enough to take 2 members into 3 here as it's on positions. But Aran survives there. 2 members off the board. Na'Vi, what a recovery.
Nice recovery.
Oh.
What?
Endoryu. Glimpses of lane. Luckily for them, the Lord is still 35 seconds on the clock.
Signature Ando throw, but that was one of the most unnecessary engages ever. He got a base throw. I was about to compliment him, dude. I was about to say, wow, while Na'Vi were fighting on top, the Suyo and Endoryu man, he didn't go for a random fight. He goes bot, and then Luckily, I didn't say it because it would have been a caster curse, but it happened anyways. He just... What?
Oh my.
He wasn't shut down though, right?
हल्का miscommunication भयो thumbnail बनाउने बेला होला.
I just don't get it. I really don't get it. He got the base turret already. No reason to do that. The only explanation is signature and Doryu, I guess.
Maybe he applies the an eye for an eye type of law, where he gets a turret, he needs to get taken down as well. But you know, it's in a different route. Doryu will be able to get the Lord very, very freely. TLID, will they force the fight here?
A little bit too late. That's a taunt.
But it's actually nice, nice counter.
But here comes Kyo. Will not be able to deal damage as Shive is re-hitting right now. That's a quick double. Looking for he has enough Skirmishes. Has nowhere to go. That's gonna be Drishel now. Still has a flicker, so I think that should be enough now. They still have the lore to play around with.
Vintage CV with the Granger farming up those bodies. And the
Clickbait I know.
They're gonna march into the base with the Lord. Is this an angle, Mirko?
Clickbait गराउनु भयो त म के राखिदिन्छु नि MLMS के thumbnail
Needs to hold on. Leonie's back in
मैले
the play. Q is back
छिटो
to
thumbnail
the
हालिदिहाल्यो
zone.
हैन
So,
स्ट्रिम
you
स्टार्ट
know what?
गरिदिहाल्यो
Let's
त्यही
take
भएर
the
मैले
mid
त्यो गेम
turret
चेकै
if
गरेँ
it's possible.
thumbnail धेरै
TLID
धेरै
trying to keep it tight and they will defend their
PP
mid
कति
turret.
राख्ने Masarapp अहिलेसम्म फिक्स छैन अब त्यही 50k to 1 lakh सोचिरहेको
No. This Lord is a net negative. This is a Lord disadvantage. They got nothing with the Lord. The fight as well, yes, they won, but again, if it's an even trade and if TLID can continue to scale,
मसँग 1
they'll
लाख
just
भयो
build
म 1
up.
लाख हाल्दिन्छु है गरा
And Doryu got picked off again in that skirmish.
छैन र बोल्नु
Stayed a bit too long after being low instead of backing away. And now
Bro,
the
यसले
game looks a lot
47
more
stack
open.
भइसक्यो यसको अलरेडी यसले
We've
सेक्छ
been
क्या अब
waiting
गाइस
for Kyo to hit his item power spikes. We've been waiting for Dritchel as well, and I think they've gotten those item power spikes. Not just that, but the front is fronting. The front is tanky. Radiant armor, anti-curse built for Aurora, and he's
यो
now
ले
on the
हान्नै
board,
भएको छैन यार यो
so
हेरितले
a bit more
किन
damage
हो
to play with. Kevin earlier was only just on the War Axe and the Queen's Wings. Now he's got the Endless Battle and the Brute Force Breastplate, so a lot harder to lock him down. If Apro gets a top on him, he gets away from it quick with the tough boots and the Brute Force.
You can see that TLID, they have the damage to cut down Navi. And
स्ट्रिम को थ्रुबाट त पुगेको भयो गाइस
unbreakably his
केटाहरु त्यसमा त एड हेर्न मान्दैन है एड लामो भयो एड फेरि लोमा राखिरहेको हुन्छ क्या
quite the first start.
झन् हाइमा राखेको थियो केटाहरु त बोलाउनु रहेछ त एड त
TLID able to cut him down. Item check, Miracle.
As we were talking about earlier, Power Spike already hit. Divine Glaive on top of that for Kyo. On top of the Holy Crystal, Fleeting Time also done. With the Radiant and the Anti-Curus. Wishing Lantern. Wow, third item by Dritchel. Okay. Crazy amounts of damage there.
Yeah, to cut down Sora and the Kacha as well. Really helping them a lot.
ए पर्छ केटा एड एड हेरेर त्यस्तो धेरै आउने त हैन के एड आजकल नेपालमै धेरै आउने सिस्टम राखेको क्या अरु कन्ट्रीतिर पहिलादेखि नै धेरै आउँथ्यो बट नेपालमा थिएन त्यस्तो अनि नेपालमा चाहिँ अहिले रिसेन्टली बढिरहेको छ एड सिस्टम
Wider scheme of things, they can try to push out the lanes again. Looking at that macro, seems like Navi will try to get into the Lord Pit book here. Won't get caught off.
I don't know about that wave up top. I don't know if TLID actually managed it. They rotated all the way up top, but then they stopped.
Yeah. Down bottom though, look at that.
Yeah, this is a Navi win again. TLID, I thought with the rotation up top they would build a slow push, but instead they're too afraid to make that move. And now it's a slow push for Navi, so Navi, they can just play the long game.
Yeah, they'll play it long and slow. Leone?
That's a lot of heat that Leonie's taking. Shive has range.
Huh?
Force use the flicker. Kyo. Not enough range yet, and now with that Shaman Force gone, Purify popped early. This is
बेस भत्किन लागिसक्यो बेस हेरेछ यार कसैले नि ब्रो कस्तो मिनियन प्रेसर गरेर यार टिएलआरले धन्न एन्डरीले हप्छ जस्तो लागिसक्यो यार मलाई रिक्स
And they will disengage.
Is that another TLID indecisiveness, Miracle?
I don't know what that was earlier up top, right? Like,
धन्न गेमै सकेको टिएलआरडी को
they did build a slow push.
मिनियनले
They
यार
held the wave. They only did enough damage to
त्यो लेन कसरी न क्लियर गरेको यार
It comes down to the timing now. If you build that kind of wave, you're gonna get it. You're gonna only see the benefits.
Masarapp बैंक को नम्बर दियो त मेरो eSewa लोड गरेन
You have to
गर्न
take into
मिल्दैन
account that the bottom lane you're gonna have to clear as well. You have to
Bank
just build a slow
bank
push the
number
normal way up
यस्तो
top
लामो
by
हुन्छ
clearing it, because you're not the one who can wait. You're the one who needs to get the fight, to get the Lord in your hands. And now Na'Vi get a free Lord. Beautifully done, by the way. They don't fall into the same mistake, but they're not managing the waves properly now. They're letting the wave in the mid crash first.
Yeah, look at that wave clear from TLI. So quick and so powerful.
Na'Vi, man.
This Lord, is it going to be another negative?
This is so sloppy by Na'Vi. They get the Lord, but they have no idea how to manage the waves.
Oh my. That's another Lord lost.
मसँग त YouTube Ravens नि छ तर membership बाट यसबाट हेर्छु.
Okay, we'll try it. AOG.
ओए के यतिको माया. आराले हान्न चाहिँ हान्यो बट फलो अप छैन.
Wow, the positioning of Shive.
शिवेलाई मार्न यार प्लिज यार शिवेले कस्तो भुट्छ अब. शिवेले भुट्यो. कति स्ट्याक भयो शिवेको.
And 2 members off the board for TL. They lose the top as well. So again, with the Lord spawning in the quarter top, that's a far lane control already.
I'm inclined to think that this Granger is keeping Na'Vi in the game.
Yeah, definitely, right? Yep. 7-1-4, and they are trying to see to the mid-lane turret. Yo,
Look at how he can
defend, but the turret will fall regardless. Oh, pops the ult as well. Around Jesus, AOG taught. Around trying to hold on. That's a real world.
Oh, nice hold there, Ipko.
But not enough follow.
You TLI ले कसरी hold गरिरहेछ के रा कसरी hold गरिरहेछ.
Pulls back. Thank goodness for Ukir and Shive and Cars.
यो यसले बचाइरहेछ हौ यो इभले. फर्स्टै बचाइरहेछ इभले.
That was very sloppy though still, the wave management, right? The initial one with the Lord.
Yeah.
They were able to get it down in the end, 2 base turrets, so it's still okay. And now they just play the long game again. They have all the base turrets. So far lane control, they don't even need to send anyone up there. Even if this time TLID clears out the wave for a fast, slow push, it'll never build up because it's super minions. And Na'Vi still hold their lead. TLID have scaled. Kyo has oracles, sold his boots, blood wings as well. He is fully built up. But Na'Vi can take long fights. TLID now, the problem for them is they have a cycle. They have to play with the Savant Force, the Phantom Steed. Once those 2 abilities go on cooldown, Na'Vi can just continue. And again, Na'Vi are the ones that can play the patient. TLID are the ones that force out a fight. Wave bot good for Na'Vi. As we said, it's a slow push, so they don't need to do anything. Ukir's just holding that angle. TLID needs to look for a flank.
You are Discord ma haldo na Masarapp.
It seems they're planning here with Leone and Kyo sitting in that bottom bush.
Yep. Managing up top is Kevin. Lord evolved, spawning. And Na'Vi will get their hands first on that. TLID. Is there going to be another window?
No, guys, flank gane, Na'Vi le flank gane.
Afro
finds Kevin.
Andrew also vision निकाल्दैन. Kevin मरे क्या? Kevin मरे. Andrew ले मार्यो. तर उल्टे पस्यो Andrew.
But that's a miskill kill.
ओए ना यो जित त TLID ले गए. लास्ट पे हगिरा चाहिँ Andrew मेरो भाइले के गरिरहेछ यार यो फिलिपिनो प्लेयर हो यार यो.
They have a trade. They are on the Lord. 2 minutes ago, they were on the defense. Seems like with this Lord, they will be on the offense.
Fool me once, shame on me, fool me twice. My Na'Vi, why do they keep repeating the same mistake?
They have a slow push bot, yet they were the ones to fight. I'm actually a broken record here. TLID are the ones that want to fight. TLID are the ones that want to gamble. Na'Vi should play with patience, yet Na'Vi, for some reason, are always the ones that are rushing. Gold lead's gone. Evolve Lord. That was 3 base turrets. They had waves everywhere. They could have gone up to Lord again. Na'Vi at this point, they're overcomplicating themselves, outplaying themselves. TLID deserve the win.
3K gold lead gone, evaporated. That Evolve Lord will come through.
I can't believe it.
You can try to push this turret. Still have a few structures standing. But can Na'Vi clear it? Their wave clear isn't really the best compared to TLID. Sure, you have the Granger, you have the Sora to initiate, but look at how fast TLID
Bipon खड्काले 100 donation हाल्ने 100 guys bank मा. Mr. Unknown ने होला. Thank you रे Bipon खड्का.
Oh, very
W हाल्ने guys chat मा Bipon खड्काले W the push.
There and then, but they're trying to, like you said, complicate things for themselves.
I don't know if it's them overcomplicating things or them disrespecting TL. It's like they It's like they're up against RG boys, like Navi. That's why they don't respect TL. Dude, you're up against TLID. You're up against an actual professional team in MPL who's
Weapon card
to come back. And you
unbroken
still make
reveal
these
भइसक्यो
moves.
नाम
It's
र
crazy. And now TLID are knocking on Navi's doors.
Oh no, Gani, is this a straight push?
च्याम्पियनमा सर्न हान्न मिल्दैन नि कहाँ मिल्छ सर्न हानेर ब्यान हानिदिइहाल्छ नि
It's an involved Lord. Afro now
कमब्याक
stunned.
हान्नु पर्छ क्या कस्तो सरेन्डर हान्छ कहाँ हुन्छ
Kevin Fox is seed. AOG
बाचे बाचे डिफेन्ड हान्ने छौ कसरी डिफेन्ड हान्ने छौ दुईटै टिमले यार
TLID here. Taking the patient round, taking
Afro.
two
Guys.
units, right? Clearing the mid
ल
lane.
रनमा त इभलाई मार्दियो
From the side of Navi,
You
Shiba is
more-
free hitting
you
right
more-
now.
you more-
As Ukir finds a seal deal. Under looks for a flank, but Aurora now.
एन्डरले
For a
गर्न चाहिँ केही
commitment.
गरेछैन क्या
One by one,
Aram?
TLID members are falling
you
likewise.
got
Kevin looking for a consolation. Gil finds it, but still he falls. Four members off the
के
board.
गर्दैछ
with
यो
Cecilia
एमपिएलआइडी के हो
all
यस्तो
alone. Now
Game
we
हेर न
look
हेरिरहेको।
bad for a minute for them, but it seems like
कस्तो मेसी
they
खेल्दैछ
recover.
यार
Leone will have
Late
to
game
watch
मा
the
यस्तो मेसी
cavalry
कसरी खेल्न
fall.
सक्छ यार
Afro sticks him in,
What
and
a
now the
Leone.
immortality will probably pop. That mid lane is pushed on by Navi.
Yeah, this is all just a ruse, because the main agenda is in the mid lane. After
GG, bro,
24
GG.
minutes of game time, folks, we will have a winner, and that is Navi here.
Oh,
It
कस्तो
was a,
मेसी
it
टिम
was a
पाइरहेको
messy one. It wasn't clean,
कास्ट
but
कास्टर
a win is a win.
Navi,
ब्रो लास्टै मेसी गेम यार छ्या
they had a highway to victory.
ब्रो लेट गेममा हेर न
They
जिम
took the detour the long
टिएलआइडी
way
कसरी टपमा छ यार
down.
एमपिएलआइडीको टप
Still
3
able to secure that win, but that is far.
जी यार गाइस
The Navi
कति
Nation,
डिसअपॉइंट परफॉर्मेंस
not?
हान्दै यार
Jack
Jack
Lee,
Lee, his entire team.
TO,
मिट हान्दिउँ न एकछिन ल गाइस हल्का डिस्कस हान्नु न त अब काम के छ हैन इज टुर्नामेन्ट गेम और टेस्टिङ म्याच टुर्नामेन्टै हो गाइस टुर्नामेन्टै हो नि गाइस अब त्यही हो त्यो टुर्नामेन्टको बारेमा चाहिँ त्यही होइन गाइस तिमीहरूले लाइक डोनेसन त गर्नु पर्दैन थियो तर अब एमएलबीमा स्पोन्सर गर्दैन नि त धेरै जसो टिमले अनि प्लस अफिसियल टुर्नामेन्ट पनि छैन जस्तो त्यही भएर नि टुर्नामेन्ट गराएर लाइक त्यो भ्युजहरू चाहिँ अब मुन्टनलाई पठायो भने केही हुन्छ कि स्लटको बारेमा भनेर चाहिँ मैले त्यो ट्राई गर्न लाएको थिएँ होइन गाइस अब भ्युज यतिको भ्युज आइरहेछ यता इन्भेस्ट गरे हुन्छ नेपालमा नि भनेर त्यसको लागि मैले लाइक होराबाट नि प्रमोसनको लागि मैले सोधेको थिएँ हुन्छ भनेको थियो हेल्प गरिदिन्छु भनेको थियो अब त्यही हो त्यो टुर्नामेन्टको प्राइस पुल चाहिँ हल्का धेरै भयो भने प्रोडक्सन टिम पनि गरिदिन्छ प्रोडक्सनै राम्ररी नै प्लस प्लस अब प्राइस पुल धेरै भयो भने त टुर्नामेन्ट नै ठुलै नै काउन्ट हुन्छ नि त सो त्यही भएर नि अब स्पोन्सर हेरेको छु मैले अब हेरौँ सकेसम्म बनाइहाल्छु अनि स्ट्रिमबाट कति उठ्छ त्यो पनि सबै एडै हुन्छ त्यही सो फर्मेट चाहिँ त्यही हो अब टोटल लाइक जतिवटा टिम आउँदा नि हुन्छ अब टप 16 पुगेपछि चाहिँ लाइभ हुन्छ अनि 4वटा टिमलाई चाहिँ इन्भाइट गर्ने सोचिरहेको छु अब बायस भन्दा नि हुन्छ एउटा हाम्रो टिम भइहाल्छ अभियसली अनि अर्को सेप्टेम्बर 9 अर्को मिसफिट र टिडिपी 4वटा टिमलाई चाहिँ इन्भाइटेड सोचिरहेको छु हेरौँ अब बायस त भन्न के हुन्छ नेपालमा जितिरहने हो अस्ति मात्रै हारेको त्यही हो गाइज मेरो चाहिँ अनि 4वटै टिमलाई चाहिँ एक एकवटा ब्राकेटमा हालिदिने अनि टप 16 देखि लाइभ गर्ने अनि खै टुर्नामेन्टको नाम चाहिँ नेपाल डेभलपमेन्ट लिग यस्तै समथिङ हुन्छ मेरो नाम हुँदैन ब्रो कहाँ हुन्छ मेरो नाम चाहिँ लाइभ भयो भने चाहिँ लाइभ चाहिँ मेरै च्यानलमा गरिदिउँ भनेर थियो मैले अब प्रोडक्सनले गरिदिन्छ नि अब म त गर्दिनँ अब त्यो प्रोडक्सनले मेरो च्यानलबाट गरिदिन्छ किनकि अहिले भ्युज हल्का मेरै च्यानलमा आइरहेछ नि त अनि फी त नहाल्ने भनेको सोचिरहेको छु अब कतिजनाले फी हाल्यो कि हाल्यो भनिरहेको छ अब हाल्यो नि 50 म्याक्स हो त्योभन्दा बढी त हुँदैन सकेसम्म नहाल्ने नै भनेको फ्री नै हुन्छ मोस्ट प्रोबेबली अब कि त फ्री हुन्छ कि त 50 एनपिआर हुन्छ किनकि बङ्गलादेशमा नि त्यस्तै गराइरहेको रहेछ क्या अहिले लाइक बङ्गलादेशमा त खै स्पोन्सर गर्छ के गर्छ बट बङ्गलादेशमा त्यही एमडिएल जस्तै छ भनौँ न बङ्गलादेशको लागि छुट्टै लिग त्यही गाइज अब तिमीहरूले सकेसम्म डोनेट गर्न सक्छौ भने गर्दा हुन्छ अब त्यही अब सानो अमाउन्ट गर्दा नि राम्रै हो सानो सानोले गर्दा हुन्छ क्या तिमीहरू बुझ्यौ नि कसैले त अब एक्सन लिनु पर्यो नि होइन हेरौँ अब अफिसियलले लाइक हेल्प गर्यो हुन्थ्यो त्यो डायमन्डहरूको लबी टुर्नामेन्ट लबीहरू त मैसँग छ रेफ्रीहरू चिनेकै छ प्रोडक्सन चिनेकै छ लेट्स सी गाइस के कस्तो हुन्छ अब स्पोन्सर एउटा क्रेजी भेट्यो भयो हुन्थ्यो कुरा हुँदैछ अब केटाहरूले नै हेरिदिरहेको छ स्पोन्सर पब्जीमा त्यतिकै स्पोन्सरहरू आयो भने त लिग नै होला पब्जीमा मात्रै स्पोन्सर गर्छ क्या आजकल पब्जीमा मात्रै इन्ट्रेस्ट दिइरहेको हुन्छ किनकि पब्जी पब्जी त लास्टै चलेको गेम हो नि त नेपालमा त सो एमएलमा त्यस्तो छैन मलाई एमएलमा स्पोन्सर आयो भने यस्तो हामीलाई केही गर्नु पनि पर्दैन थियो कि हाम्रो काम पनि होइन क्या तर अब स्लटहरू छैन टुर्नामेन्ट्स ठुलो छैन भने त एकचोटि ट्राई गरौँ भनेको अब यो टुर्नामेन्टको भ्युजहरू अफिसियललाई पठाउने हो क्या मोन्टनको अफिसियललाई अनि तिनीहरूले पनि त्यही चेक गर्छ अब के कस्तो भइरहेछ नेपाल सिनमा एमएलबीको भ्युज कस्तो छ त्यहीबाट चेक हुन्छ त्यो अफिसियल टुर्नामेन्ट भएको पनि त्यही रिजनले त हो बट त्यति बेला त अब हामी खेलेको थिएन अनि त्यस्तो भ्युज पनि पहिला जस्तो आएको थिएन वाइल्ड एमएल पहिलाको अफिसियल टुर्नामेन्ट खेलेको थिएन हामी केटाहरू इन्डिया भएर या कस्तो हो यार के गर्यो यार आएर यार यो एमपिएल आइडी कार्सले मिठो खेल्यो यार तर कार्सले क्रेजी खेल्यो एमपिएल अमेर जस्तो गरे नि हुन्थ्यो बरु साउथ एसिया एज होल खै अब हेरौँ है नेक्स्टमा प्रोभाब्ली दिएला कि स्लट प्रमोसन चाहिँ अब टुर्नामेन्ट भयो भने प्रमोसन चाहिँ होराबाट नै आउँछ अब यो चिनेको कन्टेन्ट क्रिएटरहरूलाई नि भन्छु म अब एमएलबीमा जस्तै लापरवाही भयो लिम्बे दाइहरूलाई सोध्छु म अनि यहीँकोहरूले त अभियसली गरिदिइहाल्छ केटाहरू यहीँको हाम्रो केटाहरूले त सबले गर्छ भनौँ न अब एमएलएमएसमा चाहिँ अब उठाउनुपर्छ एमएलएमएसमा चाहिँ टन्ने आउँछ नि त भ्युज यहीँको आउट अफ एमपिएल इन्डियाबाट यहीँको आउट अफ एमपिएल इन्डिया छैन छैन प्ले अफमा छ अब प्ले अफ कतिमा मे 9मा हुन्छ मे 9मा चाहिँ उठाउँ न पैसा डुड्डो आउँछ नि टन्ने भ्युज त्यति बेला मसरप मलाई वाच पार्टी गर्दैन न म वाच पार्टी गोड भन्छु हान न हान वाच पार्टी गर न हाम्रो टुर्नामेन्टहरू अब लाइक त्यो मैले गराउने गऱ्यो भने टुर्नामेन्ट त्यो त त्यसमा त म लाइक वाच पार्टीहरू केही गर्दिनँ जस्ट प्रडक्सनले गर्छ सबै मेरो च्यानलबाट प्रमोसन राम्रोसँग गऱ्यो भने भ्युज आइहाल्छ नि त्यही प्रमोसन गर्दैन क्या एमएलबीमा त्यही हो कि केटा प्रमोसन लास्टै इस्यु छ क्या नेपालकोमा अब प्रमोसनको लागि पनि इन्भेस्ट गर्नुपर्छ नि त होइन फ्रीमा प्रमोसन त कसले गरिदिन्छ त कन्टेन्ट क्रिएटरहरूले अब म त होरामा छु त्यही भएर पो होराको अर्गले हेल्प गरिदिन्छु भनेको त नभए त गाह्रै छ नि त यार गाइस होरा त नम्बर 1 अर्ग हो नि त नेपालको त अहिले त्यही हो गाइस होइन अब मिलेर गर्नुपर्छ अब हेरौँ अब स्पोन्सर पायो भने त यस्तो च्यारिटी स्ट्रिमहरू केही गर्नु पर्दैन लेट्स सी कुरा त भइरहेछ एकजना दाइसँग
My God.
मेरो कोही नस्ने चुटकिला मुझसे पूरी सेड्युल हेरौँ त 45 मिनट पछि रहेछ टिएलपिएच को म्याच अनि वाटरबाट एमपिएल आइडी त लाइभ भइरहेछ 2 घण्टा पछि ओनीको म्याच छ अनि 3 घण्टा पछि रहेछ यार फाल्कन र त्यसको अरोराको यो सबभन्दा आजको ब्याङ्गर म्याच चाहिँ यो हुन्छ गाइस फाल्कन एन्ड अरोरा आज कुन डे हो सन्डे हो भनेपछि भोलि हुँदैन एमपिएल सेमी बेस्ट अफ 5 र ग्रान्ड फाइनल बेस्ट अफ 7 हुनुपर्ने एमएलएमएस त्यही त यार ग्रुप चाहिँ यत्रो लामो भयो बट प्ले अफ किन यत्रो छोड्यो क्या ब्रो फाइनल बेस्ट अफ 7 हुनुपर्ने हो यार फर स्योर क्या फाइनल बेस्ट अफ 5 छ भने गाइस सेमी फाइनल चाहिँ बेस्ट अफ 3 छ क्या ब्रो राम्रो टिमलाई त यस्तो घाटा हो नि त्यो भनेको त्यो जेबेर कलेजमा सी पासरहरूको लागि होस्ट गरेको टुर्नामेन्ट त्यो त राम्रो यार किनकि अहिले नयाँ प्लेयरहरू आउँछ नि त सीको भाइ बहिनीहरू एउटा ऱ्याङ्क हानौँ ऱ्याङ्क नहानौँ है गाइस यत्तिकै हानौँ न स्टार्ट भइहाल्छ नि अब मजा आउँछ होला अब यिनीहरूलाई कोचले गाली गर्छ नि त होप्स गाली गर्छ उयो 100 मिलियन भ्यू छ यार मिस्टर बिसको च्यानलमा एकछिन कुरौँ है गाइज एकछिन कुरौँ न स्टार्ट भइहाल्छ एउटा मान्छेले स्टोरी हालिरहेको छ त्यो बारेमा पुरा अरूहरूले पनि रिपोस्ट गरिरहेको छ मोबाइल राम्रो हेर्थ्यो किनकि अब अभियसली होइन मन परेन भने त्यो गरेको राम्रो हो पब्जीमा नै अहिले त्यस्तै भइरहेछ त लाइक साउथ एसियाको प्राइस पुल किन यत्रो लो $40K मात्रै अनि किन स्पोन्सर हान्छ अरू साउथ एसिया रिजनमा यस्तो प्राइस लो भएपछि भनेर सबैले एक्सन लिइरहेको थियो त एक्सन लिएको राम्रो हो क्या यस्तो एमएलबीमा छैन अब यो भयो भने अब यस्तै छोडिदिने से राइट हो त्यसको लागि एक्सन लिनुपर्छ क्या बुझ्यो नि केटा हो म खाजा लिएर आउँछु हुन्छ एमएलबीको त ओनर चेन्ज भएको होइन खै आई डोन्ट नो यार बेच्ने भनेको थियो एमएलबी साउदीलाई हो कि होइन थाहा छैन प्रोबेबली अब छिटै साउदीले किन्छ होला एमएलबी किन्यो भने पैसा चाहिँ वाइल्ड हाल्छ बट साउदीले त त्यही अन्त पैसा त वाइल्ड फाल्छ राम्रो हो गेमको लागि मसरप मेरो फ्रेन्डको विनर 51 पुग्यो हत नो 51 भनेको लो विनर हो किनिसक्यो र राम्रो यार किनिसक्यो भन्ने कसले हो 50 ब्याड डोनेट हाल्छ इचीको हो के हो नाम कस्तो ब्लड आएको है थ्याङ्क यू सो मच है इचीको
Ichigo tipped 50 rupees.
थ्याङ्क यू इचीको थ्याङ्क यू है गाइज थ्याङ्क यू आज हेरौँ है गाइज कतिको हुन्छ होइन फर्स्ट डे हो बिस्तारै गरौँ न नि अब एमएलएमएसमा हुन्छ धेरै नै मलाई त्यति Masarapp तिमी किन्दैन यहाँ भुत्रो किन 1 लाख छैन म्याच टुर्नामेन्ट गर्न त्यहाँ कति करोड हालेर किन्ने होला करोड नि हैन म बिलियनै होला हौ ला एमएल तिमी भयो भने आउला नि नेपालमा लिग त्यो भयो भने त आउला डेली स्ट्रिम चाहिँ चाहियो डेली स्ट्रिम गरौँला नि के छ र 6 बिलियन रे 6 बिलियन रे कहाँबाट लिएर आउनु 6 बिलियन 6 बिलियन मलाई लोन दे त केटा तिमीहरू सबैजना 1 बिलियन झारेर त पैसा डेली स्ट्रिम चाहियो फर रियल डेली स्ट्रिम चाहियो भने तिमीहरू पनि स्ट्रिमहरू यसो सेयर गर न केटा हो सेयर हान्दिउँ स्ट्रिम यार सेयर हान्नु भएन सेयर हान्नु तिमीहरू साथीहरूले खेलिहाल्छ नि एमएलबी तिमीहरू एक्लै त खेल्दैन तिनीहरूसँग सेयर गर अनि भन सब्सक्राइब हान यहाँ त्यहाँ दिउ अनि पो स्ट्रिम हान्छु नि म डेली यहीकोहरूले नि इन्डियामा फ्यान बेस बनाएर आयो भने हेरौँ अब फ्यान बेस त हुन त भइहाल्छ नि अब हेड पनि आउँछ फ्यान बेस पनि भइहाल्छ नर्मल हो त्यो त मिरको रहेछ नि त कास्टिङमा गाइज अब सेकेन्ड गेम हेरौँ अनि त्यसपछि हामी त्यो टिएलपिएचको गेम छ टिएलपिएच हिजो हारेछ आज तातिर होला टिएलपिएच फेरि सेक्ने भयो टिएलपिएचले रनमा इन्डियामा पनि छ त यहीँको इन्डियामा टुर्नामेन्ट छ मे 9 देखि हो गाइज मुम्बईमा ल्यान्ड हुन्छ मुम्बईमा एक्सटर भनेको को हो केला कुमार तिमीसँग एड रहेछ यार मलाई उतै पठाइरहेको छ डिस्कर्डमा फ्रेन्ड एपेक्ससँग पनि एड रहेछ क्या त्यही भएर मैले सोधेको एपेक्ससँग केला कुमारै छैन जस्तो Falcon 2-1 TLPS predicted. Oye, के हो यामरो हो कि क्या हो नेक्स्ट प्रेडिक्सन गड कार्ड्सले क्रेजी खेल्थ्यो है अहिलेको गेम तर क्रेजी नै खेलेको यार आज 6 साँच्ची आज अरोरा र फाल्कनको गेम छ गाइज अरोरा र फाल्कन नट टिएलपिएस र फाल्कन तर तिमीले रामेन पकाउन आउँछ आउँदैन है मलाई रामेन पकाउन मलाई पकाउन आउँछ जस्तो लाग्छ मेरो अनुहार दुध त बनाउन आउँदैन दुध बनायो चिया बनाउन तर यार कस्तो डिसपोइन्ट गेम प्ले हो यार एमपीएल आइडीमा यार टिएल आइडी त राम्रै टिम हो त यार के भयो यार डाउनफल इज रियल खै एमपीएल आइडीमा यस्तो फेसिलिटिज छ है यस्तो छ फ्यान बेस त्यही पनि खै किन हो कस्तो लाइक गेम प्ले चित्तै बुझ्दैन क्या कम्पिटिटिभ फिलिपिन्स
I'm gonna guess the map for Slime Clouds.
Dangerous grass.
Okay, dropping shot हुन्छ
Right now it's dangerous grass. Damn, that's my first miss of all time.
I called it early.
I called it early as well.
Okay. We're equal.
So like this
I
dot
think
to
Arashi
गरेको
has
हैन but
called all the maps.
oh हेर न यस्तो छ फ्यासिलिटिजहरु फ्यानबेसहरु सबै छ हैन फिलिपिन्स भन्दा 10 गुना बढी छ के त्यही पनि हेर न गेम प्ले
First pick.
Wow.
When there is the
फर्स्ट
the
पिक
what?
फोबियस
I like it
Other
though.
options.
Pilari. Phobius.
Lots of Phobius. Oh.
The Suyo still gets picked up by Navi here. What is going to be comboed with is the question, right? Do they go straight up for the Kalea to deal with the Phobius, or do they go for the red 3 Kalea instead to deal with the
आज हात
Phobius?
कस्तो दुखिरहेछ कि मेरो
Here,
लागि
I think they
सुतेको
go for
नमिल्यो
safe
वे
choice.
कस्तो दुखिरहेछ
Juice
हेर त
expand out. Take away the Eve
सुतेको
from
नमिल्यो
TLID,
कि
right?
हो
Get that poke in for yourself.
What if they go for the Harith here, like a TLID route?
The Harith
Oh,
is
but up
fine.
against the Phobius.
Yeah, you're just going to give the Phobius a lot more.
Alice again. Oh, but this time it's for Navi.
I don't know about that.
ओ फर्स्ट वाइ फर हेरिट और
I don't really think
हेरिट को लागि नि अब त हो बट अहिले फोबियस क्यान्डिङ नै छ टोटलमा त्यही भएर फर्स्ट पिक हैन बट आई डोन्ट लाइक दिस फोबियस फर्स्ट पिक
Expecting TLID to pick up something else.
So does
मन त
Kevin
मन
want
पर्दैन
Fanny?
फोबियस
Is that
फर्स्ट
why-
Yeah, exactly. That
Is that
one.
why they picked up the Phobius?
That angle. Going a Leo Mord here.
Fanny Eve makes sense.
Oh.
Fanny Harith makes sense. Eve
को
and
दाम सुतेकै छैन
they
यार
wanna go
केटा
Leo Mord makes sense too. They already have a Phobius this time, right? So they have almost guaranteed turn to 1. I think I like that. Leo Mord and Harith.
Yeah.
Okay.
हार्डली त्यही त हार्डली लिएको छैन क्या
Right,
किङ
still the
कङ र
same
काइरीहरूले
for
मात्रै
size
लिन्छ यार
for the cavalry. Navi, what will they go for here? Red 3, right? A
You
lot
more
of
than
approach. If they want to secure a mid lane, they
Yeah.
can.
हेरिट अहिले कस्तो स्ट्रङ छ है वायरले स्ट्रङ हो क्या हेर न
Going up against this sort of composition.
हेरिटको इन्स्टेन्टमा गाह्रै छ
If I were
You
a
like the
damn
Kalea.
Kalea, yeah.
So what? Combined with what?
We'll see later.
Potentially.
Yeah, carry comes around.
गाली त लिँदैन
So I would like to see Kalea, but they will go Granger.
Then that means here, TLID will not need to expand Gato Kacha ban then. Or rather, Navi,
Still
sorry.
pick up red 3 Kalea. They can still pick up last pick Kalea. They just don't pick it up here, right?
Ah, okay. But then, you know, the GK still let loose.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a problem. They need to address that. They're gonna ban out the Eve. So for both teams, there is still not, you know, mid laner options up on the table.
Do they want the
यी
Lunox?
ब्यान
The Lilia?
ब्यान गाइस यी त राम्रै मेज हो यी मलाई मेज लाइक
Farsa or
राष्ट्र
Lilia?
राम्रो लाग्छ क्या
I like the Lilia too.
खिलाउने मान्छेले
Phobius,
फ्रिजिङ
Leomord,
लिन्छ
and Harith.
Yeah.
Lilia sounds like a very, very good pick.
Oh, the Farsa are still available as well. Was picked up by Trekkie yesterday.
Tricky.
Yeah, Trekkie.
Tricky. I believe it's tricky.
I like Trekkie because like ACK, you know, Trek.
Tricky.
Trekkie, mate.
Hylos ban.
Hylos.
I
What is
really
that,
like the
Pastor?
Hylos ban. I mean, it is annoying for the Phobius.
आरआरक्यू हिजो क्लिन स्विप हानेको आरआरक्यू हिजो म्याच कोसँग थियो गाइस
What else do you want to go here for Navi?
कोसँग थियो आरआरक्यू
I
को
mean,
म्याच
that roamer still in evidence.
आज ओनिकला कम्पिटिसन हिजो जस्तो
They're
आज
the ones
ओनिकला
that
हाने
have the
चाहिँ मान्नै
Kalea.
पर्छ
So they
आरआरक्यूलाई
don't want to play that, you know,
हिजो
insta-kill
कुन
bottom type
टिमसँग
of
म्याच
thing
छ
when
त्यसमा
they're
पनि भर
available.
पर्छ
What are they
Be strong
planning
again.
for then?
That GK, maybe?
I don't know.
PTR
I think
clean
this
sweep
Leomord
हानेको
is
रे
pretty good too.
What?
You know, last time they were up against a Leomord Phobius.
Oh, Valir.
Huh?
Valir back.
बिटिआरलाई क्लिन
Yeah,
स्विप
the
हानेको रे
Valir is a very
आरआरक्यूले
good choice as well, but back then, if they really wanted to
What
remember
the
Valeric
heck
Yeah,
bro
Valeric.
against the Leomord, against the Phobius.
It stops them in their tracks.
Honestly, last pick Atlas.
बिटिआर
is
के हो यार राम्रो टिमले चाहिँ जहिले
Very
हान्छ
easy to
नराम्रो
catch
टिमसँग
Leomord and
चाहिँ
the Phobius.
क्लिन स्विप हान्छ यार
We saw that
के भयो
in
यार
Mid lane
बिटिआर
first, yeah. Either Lilia. Oh, man. It's the boring pick, but it is the. Alright, man. The safe pick.
You wanted something bombastic.
I
काटका
know, I know,
Yeah,
man.
I really wanted that, man.
LTLID. What
Ah,
mid lane do they
Lindole
go
हान्यो
for here?
गाइस
It's just Jetian. Get off.
Yeah, I like that. I think
Get out,
that
stream
can-
quality.
that can-
छ है 1400 मा क्वालिटी
Some of the
मेरो
members
पनि
in the lead.
Oh, with the
Quality
colors
बढाऊ
located
get out.
here.
Oh, that's a strong early game.
It'll be deadly. That's why you win. And you also
फ्लोर
have the
नहेर
defense.
फ्लोर
Yeah, so it's
नहेर
definitely helps,
तिमी हेर
especially
न
against you on the
क्वालिटी
They
बढाए
could- they
सिक्स
could wait
सक्यो
first.
Yeah, oh, fuck, yeah. That's problem with the hair as well. So look at the Bastia. Oh, Bastia roll. The Kimmy.
मेरो
Wow.
The classic Bucks and Kimmy. You're nodding your head, Mirko. What's this?
No, I don't like it.
They have the Leomord.
Yeah. The Kimmy. Like, this just looks like a Lilia, no? Oh,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, yeah.
wait.
लुई ओके ओके इन्ट्रेस्टिङ पिक है
Against
लुई
the Kimi Bakshan
Yeah.
makes sense though, no?
It does, but. I don't know.
लुई
Are they overlooking?
हुइस पिटर आयो क्या
I thought it would just be the Lilia, you know?
Yeah, I think the Leia is
back.
just...
The low Yi is good.
भएर
front to
के भने
back
मेरो
too.
पोटेटो पिसले ह्यान्डल गर्न
Okay,
सक्दैन
just
1400 quality
They
handle
heard
something like
your, you know, your voice. GK boring? Okay. Here's
Yeah.
something
Phone
spicy.
They heard your ramblings, Mirko.
All right. I like the spice, but it isn't what I expected. So we'll just have to see. Not a big fan of the Baksha roam either, though. But we'll see how it works out.
मेरी
see,
शो
let's
तो
see.
क्लियर आइरहेछ यार
If the
फोन में हालेछ
players,
क्या
both Navi and TLID can spice things up,
कस्तो क्लियर है
will
यार
TLID be able to force a game number 3, or will Navi
ओए
sneak out that win, that 2-0 in their eyes? Welcome to
ओए
London.
clean है clean as fuck
Navi against TLID.
Will Navi be able to close it out, or will TL equalize here?
Now let's go guys, this
And
is the
again,
second match,
folks,
Navi versus
on our
TLID,
second
so
game,
guys,
it's
let's go, college just select a
I
draft
love
here
it.
guys.
I love it for Aran. Brave Smite
More
all the
draft
way.
here,
Come
pretty
on,
good, college
go,
is-
UXP laners. Don't go for concussive all the time. I love it already for Aran there.
Have a spine.
Yeah,
Bro,
Brave
I think I'll
Smiter
go with
as well for the boy.
I'll
Bishop
go
is
with
great showman.
Navi.
Ukir with the Brave
Navi
Smite as well.
once more.
Very, very good for this matchup. Yeah, everything else seems normal. I'm waiting for the emblems by Bayou.
हाम्रो iPhone हैन नि त्यो त my phone
Harith
के भनेपछि
Granger
फोनमा
matchup
पनि
again.
यस्तो हो कुनको फोन ल फोनमा 1400
A little too deep here from Afro. He got to calculate the Baksha's passive still, right?
Yeah.
It's
मलाई थाहा थिएन यार
early
यस्तो
game.
लाइक क्वालिटी
Good thing though.
फोन अनुसार
Revitalize
क्वालिटी
wasn't
युट्युबको
popped, so
क्वालिटी
he
हुन्छ
knows that, you know what, I'm just gonna die and let it be. Haven't got the seal.
How to get there?
That's so bad because you lose out on mid prio. And now the camp gets stolen and Nori's not gonna get 4.
This is bad.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Kevin is 4 now. They can fight this if they want to.
They have the seed. They will use it
More,
after again.
after more.
Should die here. Even oh, that's a
ओए
great
हान्न त्यसलाई
crowd
लभलीको
control.
छोरी
They cannot underestimate damage from Louis, but it's still just
1080 हो मेरो
How bad
र
is
के
this
म
for Navi?
मोबाइल लेजेन्डको हेर्छु है त मोबाइल
pretty
लेजेन्डको
bad,
अफिसियलमा कतिको
With this
छ
composition, they were trying to battle out for
यसमा
the first
कति भयो?
neutral objective. They were trying to go ban for ban against TLID instead of
1400
give it away
होइन?
Turtle One to play around other stuff, right? Thing is,
कुन चाहिँमा हो
okay, he still
2000
gets
कति
4
आएर
because he got the assist earlier, right? There you go. All right. Because of the assist, he's
फोनमा
still
कतिसम्म
4.
म्याक्स
So
चेक
it's not as
गर्नु
bad as I expected.
अहिले एमपिएल फिलिपिन्समा जस्तो लाग्यो फिलिपिन्स
Well,
स्टार्ट
Navi
भइसक्यो
trying to corral into this turtle pit. Meanwhile, they have 4 players down bottom, leaving Sive to his own devices. They started up and Navi. They might have an answer to this, especially now that TLID is close. Aran is level 4. He's gonna get clean and close to the turtle. Afro.
डब्लु क्वालिटी चाहिँ
Deep
त क्लिन
hops,
छ
that's on
क्लिन
towards
छ
Afro. Oh, take a look at the throne of
What
ruin.
the
Trump card
खेल्दैछ यार
again.
यसले खेल्दैछ यार वाइल्ड खेल्दैछ यार
Crowd
यसले
control.
यसले अहिलेको
Down
सिरिजमा
goes
दोप
Leone,
सेट
and
खेल्दा छ
that
यार
will be the set for Navi.
Cars again.
Guys, make sure to like this
Alice.
stream, like and
He
subscribe,
is
and get
him.
out top
That
page and a
Alice is so good.
butta.
And now I see the vision. That low E passive just goes and comes through
Yeah.
for Navi.
The combo with
Yeah.
the Throne of Ruin. Very different to TLID's. No follow-up
Yeah.
Alice. This is an Alice that gets all the backup. It could have been derailed at the start. A very, very bad start by Alpro Bay, man. If it's cards in the
So I like when I check it out. So I like when I check it like kind of 5 more likes to go.
Instead of controlling the neutral objective, and they stuck together, which gave Cars the opportunity.
That's okay. I'm the
to get
target
that
once
AoE
again
set.
300 likes. So I know.
Beautiful by Cars. The
The top
machine.
sana. Dim.
Good
The
chow.
machine. Vroom vroom. He speeds past.
Cars
TLID
चाहिँ crazy
quickly.
खेल्दा
I
चाहिँ
thought
म
that
त
was
inspire
gonna be a
भइरहेको छु यसको गेम प्लेयर
losing, team fight for Navi.
हल्का म जस्तै खेल्नु
Cars,
खोज्दैछु
Cars happens again and again. Always the clutch factor for Navi. So now they have stabilized, you know, that loss. They have stemmed the bleeding. TLID with the pressure mounting towards them again. The Kimmy will need to get the Sky Piercer stacks. He has 2 adaptive gloves. Will complete that Sky Piercer soon enough. So now, Rochelle with the Sky Piercer. Does
कसले स्काई बनाएको
TLID look
किमीले
in for some fight,
किमीले
or
स्काई
are they
बनाएको
gonna
रहेछ
wait
यताको साइडबाट
again for the next
यताबाट
objective?
त अभियसली नाभिको साइडबाट ग्रान्डले
No way
बनाउँछ
they
स्काई
randomly fight across the board here, because Navi have ways to gank.
यो लुई लाइक खेलाउने प्लेयरहरूले लास्ट टाइम मिटर खेलाइदिन्छ नि गाइज लुई तर लुईले आजकल लाइक अल्ट हान्दाखेरि भिजन आउँछ क्या नभए त्यो नआउँदाखेरि नभए चाहिँ यस्तो ओपी हुन्छ नि लुई ओए
LG?
ओए
Good
वाट
combination
द
right there.
कम्बो
Navi
म्यान
and their
कस्तो कम्बो मिलाएको
coordination
यार
and
यो हो नि त
resources,
यस्तो
man.
पो हेर्नु मजा आउँछ त
On point.
Don't get ahead.
सुयोले फर्स्ट किल हानेर लगायो गाटोको त्यही टाइममा अल्ट ओए लभली कम्बो ए
TLID need to chill, man. This is why I didn't really like the Kimmy as well, but
मिठो
you
कम्बो
know.
किमीले लाइक फ्लिकर नै हान्न पाएन क्या फ्लिकर नै हान्न पाएन
What it is.
त्यसको त्यो
But
लाइक ड्यास
This
पनि
is
हान्न पाएन
still Navi, right? We saw what happened Last game, it was clean and very, very sleek from them early on. But
Last
late
game Messi थियो यो गेम
they
चाहिँ
do
क्लीन
whatever they
भइरहेछ
want. And sometimes
Cricket
it's a
story.
problem, sometimes it's good. But let's see now the objective take from both teams. Navi pushed back.
Chill Unity used by Leone. Onto his afro. Kiro finds an angle. Force that door you back.
But
The steed pop. Tars jumps in alone.
Speed order ladder.
That's going to be
Yeah,
immunity
like
coming
that.
through. Thrown through and finds two. Around
More
the
afro
isolated
more
front
afro
flickers
more
out. Afro will be the first one to
Wait,
fall.
I don't know,
They're
मरेको छैन यार, GG यार.
sustaining, but Cars now still able to
Wait,
frontline.
you can last
It's a
favor भयो
1,
TLID
no,
लाई
2
last
for
round मा
all,
TLID.
because TLID, they got the turtle.
That's a winning fight for them.
Yeah, and I like, diversion. Okay, just to get to the mid lane. Yeah,
Mid defense was nice.
that's what TLID wants
यो
to
गेम
do
राम्रै
around
हुन्छ जस्तो
turtle
यार
one.
यो गेम
They don't want to
इक्वल
group
गेम
up
भइरहेछ
together
छ.
completely. They want to split up a bit, but hold on the turtle. That's something that they failed to do in Turtle 1, and they were able to do in Turtle 2.
Well,
So
back
very
Kevin
good,
le
quick
Bible walking.
adaptations. Aran as well
And
staying
the
as far as
regulatory
possible
thing.
for the rest of the team, so he doesn't get cooked by the Throne of Ruin with the rest of the team. If he gets hit alone. That was a very, very good adaptation by TL, and great execution after what looked to be a bad move by Dritchel in mid.
Especially now that Phoveus has the Brave Smite. Really helps him sustain for longer in that
Wait, take it
team fight.
off.
He didn't really die and fall. That was a winning team fight for TLID. They were also able to get the turtle, so that's going to help them a lot. Sky Piercer for both the Kimmy and the Granger. The Granger's going to have that Hunter Strike soon enough. But the Suyo, yeah, because of the Fury Hammer, he's going to have to slow down that War Axe. Kevin has it.
Diversion all throughout, just making sure there are no ganks up top against Shive. Sky Piercer already done as well. The Radiant Armor Rush and the Oracle for Cars. Look at Aram though, all components. I love to see it, man. Dreadnought straight into the robe. And yeah, that's it. I like those kind of builds, man. And it's also for Leone, the case for him. Dreadnought and the robe.
Let's see that from Shogun yesterday, with
Yeah.
the high-lows.
Yeah.
But that was more of a case where he went 0-4.
That was a desperate one. That was
a desperate move, yeah.
Opponent build.
Yeah, he needed physical reduction, he needed magic reduction. So yeah, this time around for Aran, it's much more of a insightful. That's much more strategic. Now though, the Turtle spawns and TLID will again try to contest this. They have the power. Kevin is level 11, so he is pretty strong. The marksmen are coming in close.
Now that's a big, two-man knockup.
Wait.
Ooh, almost finding two there
Cars.
with attraction calls. Now Cars jumping in.
But
Repositioning.
wait,
Kevin
Aran,
finds his objective.
oh my
There
god,
goes
यो
the
Aran
damage.
के
Here comes
गर्दैछ
Aran
यार
and also Kyo.
कति खेलाइदिरहेछ रे
Finding an
आरनले.
angle, and Kevin will deal with Cars. Two members of Navi off the board and TLID. They stomp
के होला
Navi
पिएच सर्भरमा चाहिँ
back
जान्छ
here.
त ट्रिकल लुज छिटो.
Aran just doesn't
Nepal
die. What is
sir,
happening
उडाइदियो
with
क्या?
Navi? They're
Man,
losing all the fights, Mirko.
It's because in Turtle 1, Cars was able to get a big step.
बाउको होला बेला बेला
and
त्यस्तो
he was
भइरहन्छ
in
नेपाल
prime
सर्भर.
position to follow up. In all
त्यही
the
भएर
other
र्याङ्क नै
fights,
हाम केटा
that hasn't
स्ट्रिमहरु.
been the case.
ओइ यो
Here hasn't been
कसले
free
चिन्छ
enough.
केटा यो
Just
कसले
randomly
चिन्छ
hit,
यो
and it's
प्लेयरलाई.
because of Aran. Aran's so
यो
annoying
प्लेयरलाई
with the
कसले
Phoveus.
चिन्छ
That's
केटा
why
हो.
you
यो
see
प्लेयर
the
लास्ट
big
ओजी
difference
प्लेयर हो
in
केटा हो.
and then
उफ्रा
they pick up
गड
the
भन्छ हैन
Leopard
यसलाई.
signature.
किबोय भन्दा अगाडि यो
Oh,
थियो
man,
के
it's really
सदा
all about
गड हैन
messing this
रोमको.
front to back. LJ?
LJ,
What? He disappeared. Hello?
he's gone.
फेस
Okay.
क्याफे हटाइदियो
He's
यसले.
gone.
Where'd you go, LJ?
Oh, away.
no.
The ninja. Oh, there he goes.
But in fact, one of
यो
the
सबभन्दा
reasons why
मलाई यसको
I'm
लास्ट
so
बगा लाग्छ यार यो
Ah.
गेम प्ले यसको
He
गेम
gets the
प्ले
moniker
यो
the
युएस पनि
Father's
थियो
House,
आरआरक्यू पनि थियो
right?
यार
And we also
खतरा
have the mother
प्लेयर
attack,
यार भाइ
Vivian. So yeah, we have.
मलाई दोप लाग्छ यार
Adosh.
यसको गेम प्ले
Next, we need to find the father of assassins.
कतिजना
One of
नयाँ
the
प्लेयरहरूलाई थाहा छैन बट
Maybe,
ओजी प्लेयर हो क्या वाइल्डले
maybe that can be you. realize.
मजा आउँछ
it
यसको
is
गेम
me
प्ले हेर्नु
already.
पहिला
Yeah.
You're the dog of assassin.
What is this guy yapping about?
Oh, Phantom Steed already
It's level 13.
looks for a potential play. He's confident.
Oh
He is
my
level
lord.
13. If you compare to Andor, he's level 11. So that's why he's so confident. 25 seconds on the clock here for that next objective. And that's going to be an inner turret bottom lane taken easily.
Yep. Another problem is also kill. This guy is able to
Your
exert a lot of damage.
best type roamer
Kevin is all in prime
in all
position.
MPL server.
After being heavily bullied, the
Keyboy
game 1 came to
light.
back for revenge. So now,
Keyboy
Navi, all he
light.
can do is just play the waves up top.
Yums
Same man. I think the two last picks for
Young,
they just went for
JP,
like Lilia and then they went Atlas. I think that would have been a crazy
Ogin,
one. Look at
oh,
that
त्यही होला,
combination.
त्यही-
Look at
त्यही
how much they
पाँचजना
worked
होला.
on
Oh,
Valkyrie,
yeah.
right? Leomord, Phoveus, and
Keyboy
Baksha.
Light,
They were playing
Ogin,
lane.
JP,
That could have
or
been really
Yums.
crazy, and then they would have had Trio with Lilia anyways. Because now it's just so front to back. It's so reliant on Ukir to get those dispersion and rotations. And
on a set.
TLID after the... Oh? Afro?
Yavi Venus. अहिलेको भनेको मैले all time भए त Yavi पनि आउँछ.
The Throne of Ruin, but the follow-up damage is not evident. As Cars will be
Venus
isolated in front, and that will be a free kill.
Top 5 हो, but मलाई त्यस्तो like राम्रो लाग्दैन Venus.
I think we're seeing a game 3, folks. Na'Vi's clear isn't that good with a Loyi and a Granger. Well, the Granger's not bad, but Loyi just needs to hit on TLID's members. It's not a pick that can clear out waves that well, so... Dang, TLID was playing it so well, right? Again, you see the adaptation by TL. That's what I was going to say. The front to back for Na'Vi doesn't work.
Bias, मलाई मेरो त्यही हो केटा मेरो prediction मेरो त्यही हो top 5.
It feels like it's getting one-dimensional as well.
All time चाहिँ I think Yavi हो, but Venus पनि all time मा count हुन्छ हैन.
Jumping and getting 4, I think
count
that
हुन्छ
once, and then
भन्नु.
TLID was
Venus,
crazy about
Yavi
that. They reset, and they're able to, you know, play safe and quick. And once Cars jumps in, the back line just gets exposed very, very briefly. TLID pounds on that fact. Now the Lord down bottom will be marching in. The Holy Shield broken. They have a second wave coming in close as well. Look at what Andorio is doing, is keeping that wave pushing up for Na'Vi, keeping them alive. At least the top side turret won't be bothered, but they have to defend the bottom two.
Yeah, that's an unfortunate for Cars.
Oh, guy, but you can turn it.
Jumps in with a steed, forcing Ukir to pop the flicker. Now the mid lane is looking juicy. Position, but that is going down. Luckily for Na'Vi, that lane is not the far lane. And that's just still a win for TL.
Wow.
It's just really good by TLID.
Masarappको prediction त हल्दैछ. अब अहिले हगिरा होला के guys हैन त but अब all time चाहिँ मेरो लागि त्यही हगेको हो.
Right as I believe Leone gets a shield.
Yumsले हगिरा छ र Yums किबोले हगेको छैन हो. किबोले तिमीलाई के हगेको जस्तो लाग्छ हो.
I think it was a Sky Piercer for Dritchel.
किबो राम्रो खेलिरहेछ त.
Yeah, 30 stacks. There you go. Now they just play the far lane, get a slow push down there, and rotate over to Lord.
Skirmishes is also a guarantee. If TLID does, you know, fall behind.
Well, अहिले हगे पनि त्यसको prime को बेला हेर न all time मा त count हुन्छ हो
right?
किबोई पनि count हुन्छ यावी नि
count.
count. Venus पनि count हुन्छ obviously.
You know, with all the things they've done, how clean they have been going on up against Na'Vi, feels like this game is gonna end very.
यो गेम भनेको
but Na'Vi.
हल्का कर्स लगाइदिए केटा हो बुझ्न तिमीहरू गेम चाहिँ हेर्न मन चाहिँ तिमीहरूलाई नाभीले गेम जित्छ त नाभीले 2 गेम जित्यो भने त सक्यो त सिरियस त्यो भएर 1-1 हुन्छ भने त फर्स्ट टाइम
The tankiness, I mean. Yeah. 8,000 gold means they have a heck of a lot more resources.
मलाई किबो गेम मन पर्छ भने किबो स्पाइसी पनि छ हैन प्लस त्यसको लाइक त्यसले धेरै धेरै कुरा इन्भेन्ट गरिसक्यो है हामीले फ्र्याङ्कको हुक काट्ने कुफ्राको फर्स्ट किलले कालियाको अल्ट काट्ने बादाङको अल्टले काजाको अल्ट काट्दिन्थ्यो मथिल्लाको सेकेन्ड स्किलले अनि कस्तो इन्स्पायर गर्थ्यो Kibo is top in MPL ID but never on world stage. MSC 2023 हेरेन छैन के लुफी चाहिँ त्यो world stage को त हो MSC
vulnerable to everybody on TLID, right? Both Loyi and Green.
यसको गेम प्ले हेरे चाहिँ अब धेरै प्लेयरहरु इन्स्पायर्ड हुन्छ हैन कम्पिटिटिभ प्लेयरहरु मलाई मन पर्छ किबोको तिमीहरु सबै रोमरहरुलाई सोध्यो भने को नम्बर 1 लाग्छ भने obviously किबो भन्छ जसले सोध्न लाइक नेपालको सोध्यो कि साउथ एसिया इन्डियाहरु सबैले नम्बर 1 किबो भन्छ
He's going to be zoning in the back, and a lot of times in the Phobius, you jump way too far. So you need the winter crown.
Epic sodo, Kimi sodo, MLMS ko, Jalla sodo.
Any sort of trade.
For sure.
Of item there. I love it from Leone as well, man. Immortality third item.
Oh, hello.
What? That's so fun.
This might be an N angle. An equalizer.
Home ko the number 1 मलाई किबो लाग्छ अब तिमीहरुलाई अरु लाग्छ भने त्यो भ्याली नि बट मलाई चाहिँ किबो
That's going to be a clear though still for Na'Vi, and they have defended for now.
Nice hold.
Yeah, that ended up being great for Antori. I thought it was sus because teleported straight into Aran.
He was trying to clear the wave, but hey, Navi, they're gonna go in again.
Let's see if they find the angle. Mid turret will fall. That's a two-man crowd control. Afro trying to hold on AOG towards the back.
तर सबै दुईटै नि भइसक्यो अलरेडी गाह्रो छ यार नाभिलाई
Frontlining, and Navi still stand with
चिवेले
five.
त एक पनि हान्न पाएको छैन यार 0-0 मा बस्छ यार चिवे त
No, it's not gonna take it.
Steps away at the last second.
That's the only thing that they can really do again and again.
all time top 1 keeper रोममा त मेरो लागि keeper
At
हो
least
They want the space threat though. They are hungry for it.
sorry to Venus
give
fan
him a cushion to hold when there's no base
But
crashing in.
आफ्नै हुन्छ नि केटा
Joe jumps into the carrot. Shaman Force pops as well, but the turret will fall here surely. Theo destroyed it. Navi will recover and reset. They will lose all turret. But at least
किबोले इन्भेट गरेको
they
हैन यार
didn't lose a single member.
तिमीहरुले लाइक
They tried
कस्तो
defending
किबोले
it,
अब
but,
सुरुमा एमपीएल मा सबभन्दा सुरुमा जसले हैन त्यसले चाहिँ
damage profile from side of TLID was enough, was too
किबोको
overwhelming.
दिमाग धेरै लगाएर खेल्थ्यो
They're
त्यो
very calculated and very meticulous.
किबो हेर न गेम
feel like
कति
this
खेल्छ त्यसको त
compromise
हात पनि
is
आफै
really the
चल्छ
best
क्या त्यसले हात पनि
team.
कहिले
Maybe
कन्ट्रोल गर्न
parents
मिल्दैन
that
क्या
really
आफ्नो
help,
आफै
so
चल्छ क्या
they really want to take it slow, right?
They do.
M5 मा हेरेर नि त्यसको हात आफै चलेको म त एकछिन तर्सिरा भने M5 को इन्टरभ्युमा हात
There's no
आफै
ball
चलेको
comp.
थियो
The low you will hurt, sure, but not as much like a Himi and a Harrod, right? And it's very conditional. The way
बेस्ट
you do
चाउ अफ
damage
अल टाइम चाहिँ याभी हो बेस्ट अल टाइम चाउ
rotations,
चाहिँ
trying to
याभी
get
हो
the
नो
AoE
डाउट
stacks.
त्यो त नो डाउट
And he
अभियसली त्यो
doesn't
त
look
डाउटै
like
हैन
it's
नि
gonna
चाउमा
happen.
त नम्बर
Shive
1
as
याभी
well.
नै हो नो
He
डाउट
scales well if he gets
M4 को
the
चाउ
stack
दिएर म
initial
तर्सेको
stack.
याभीको
He's 0-0-0. He's like Florian Wirtz the first 15 games. You know, he hasn't done anything.
He's a quiet game.
It was a very, very quiet game for a Granger.
That's still been quiet until now, right?
अहिलेसम्म कसले हामी
Like the Rangers, so-
सोचेछौ त
No,
मासु
he's the best player in the world.
तिमीहरूले जति डोनेसन दिन सक्छ त्यति
Horaa, what is
अनुसार
happening?
guys। अब एक हप्ता गर्छु म भन्नु
Okay, let's
MLS सम्म
go.
गर्छु
8,000 goal lead here.
अब सब हेरौँ कति
You
उठ्छ
get banned for that, man.
He should. That's a war crime. Hey, Cars is close by. What is he gonna do here? I don't think he can reach the pit. Cars?
He's gathering some information, you know, maybe looking at potential angles, but yeah, gathering info denied.
Yeah, can't really do much, especially how
मैले एमएलबी खेलेको
TLID skilled
4-5
very well.
years
If they're gonna
भइसक्यो
hit
4-5
Cars
years भयो कि अन्त
easily,
बढी
the
भइसक्यो
machine's gonna get broken in like 2 seconds.
This is Shiva
याभी
is like
रिटायर्ड भिवाइस
Finland Saga
ब्ल्याक
season 2 forfeit, dude. He just
केही
farmed
भन्दैन
it, right? 0-0-0.
Keep farming.
बिचारा भेनसहरू त हल्का धेरै नै एज भइसक्यो नि त 28 29
He
भइसक्यो
would have more impact
That
in
is
the game
right.
because realize would be 0-9.
0-0-9.
रजिस्ट्रेसन फी हुन्छ कि हुँदैन
0-9-0.
रजिस्ट्रेसन फी हुँदैन
9-0-0.
गाइस भयो भने 50 मात्रै
He would
हुन्छ
be
50 एम्पियर
112.
Yeah, at least I won't be 112 like a certain coach.
Dang!
Coach
कति
Sternal.
जम्मा भइहाल्छ
Oh,
म
coach,
यो
oh,
टोटल
no,
कलेक्टर
the
त्यहाँ मुनि छ
X-
त्यो
oh,
स्क्रिनमा
by the way.
त्यति भयो
Well,
20
Suyo is
100
still
NPR.
clear outside, so it's a 5v4 plus. They have the Lord. Kevin looks for a kill. They want the front lines first. The Lord is actually
र
very
सकेर गेम
healthy.
सकिन्छ
They can't reach
बफर
the
त
base
स्टार्ट
just
गरेको
yet
गाइस
now. Kevin under the
Wait.
base, and ladies and gentlemen, I believe you are going to the 3
यो आयरन त रन
rounds.
मति नै हो यार
No ways to play
Bro,
around
यसले
it.
ओ माय गॉड आयरन
No ways.
मिनिन अझ मिडबाट
Wow, there's
सकियो
one more. There's one more. I think they get it done.
Can they hold this?
सक्यो
I
सक्यो
think so too. They have enough firepower, and boys,
GG यार आयरनले
the
डिजर्भ गर्छ यार यो गेम
will
एमपीपी
send the opening match.
मैले
of
युरोबाट खेल्ने चाहिँ
day
मिल्दैन
3
सबले मिल्छ केटा सबैले मिल्छ रस्टर गर
3
टप
games.
16 पुगेपछि मात्रै लाइभ
We
हुन्छ
are on
बट
our menu today. TLID valiantly recovered.
गाइस 1-1 भइसक्यो गाइस लास्ट गेम कसले हाल्ला त म
Very shaky
न्युट्रल
early
बस्छ यार
game.
जसलाई भोट हाल्ने त्यो
And
हार्ने
Navi.
रहेछ रन माथि मैले त फेरि च्याउन भयो यार बट आई एम नो सबैले खेलेन टुर्नामेन्ट नो होस् कि प्रो होस् टिम छ भने त खेल्ने हो नि गाइस सुरुमै प्रो कहाँ भयो त अब हामी पनि सुरुमै प्रो कहाँ भयो त हामी पनि पहिला त जिस्की खेल्थ्यो अनि टुर्नामेन्ट रस्टर गर्थ्यो होइन केटाहरूकै जिस्केको टिम भन्दा नि केटाहरूकै एक घर साइडको टिमहरू रस्टर गर्थ्यो हामी अनि खान्थ्यो ढोल अनि ढोल खान्थ्यो अनि खेल्दै गयो बिस्तारै टिम चेन्ज भयो राम्रो टिममा गयो गेम प्ले बढ्यो अनि त्योभन्दा राम्रो टिममा गयो गेम प्ले बढायो आफ्नो त्यही हो गाइस सुरुमा कहाँ प्रो प्लेयर हो त सबै मासराप नै खेल्ने म खेलिहाल्छु नि कस्तो कुरा गर्छ नेपालमा सबभन्दा ठुलो टुर्नामेन्ट गरायो भने म आफै खेल्दिनँ कस्तो हल्का लजिक लाउनु होरा स्पोर्ट खेल्छ होरा स्पोर्ट जेभियर कलेजको टुर्नामेन्टमा चाहिँ कलेज स्टुडेन्ट मात्रै हो कि त्यो भर्खरको 10 सकेको भाइ बहिनीहरूको लागि हो हामी ब्रो थिङ इज ब्रो ल होइन ल म प्रो होइन ल म एभरेज प्लेयर हो ल गाइस गाइस एउटा मासाको नाममा टिम बनाऊ अरे मेरो नाममा नबनाऊ हो केटा कस्तो तिमीहरू त तिमीहरूको टिमको नेम कहाँ म चेक गरिहाल्छु नि कसको टिमको नाम के छ भनेर एसआरजीको गेम भन्दा चाहिँ यता चाहिँ वेट एमपिएल फिलिपिन्समा कति टाइम स्टार्ट गर्नु 10 मिनट रहेछ भनेपछि यहाँ पनि 10 मिनट छ भनेपछि के गर्ने त गाइस यो टिएलपिएसको हेर्ने कि टिएलआइडी र नाभीको हेर्ने गाइस भन्नु है गाइस कमेन्ट सेक्सन मास्टरको नाम नराख्नु पनौती लाग्छ हो रे एमटिभी मास्टर द बेन्च वार्मर भइहाल्छ नि है भइहाल्छ नि खै लुफी चाहिँ हाल न हल्का पैसा के हो यार विदेशमा बस्ने केटाहरूले त हाल्नु पर्ने हो त यार मिल्छ भने इसेवाबाटै हाल है तिमी पनि लुफी चाहिँ किनकि यो वेब यो लिङ्कबाट चाहिँ इसेवा मिल्छ भने इसेवाबाटै हाल है यताबाट चाहिँ कति 5% हो कि 10% काट्ने रहेछ नाम राख्न जे राख्नु छ राख होइन गाइस नाम अब चेक हुन्छ त्यहाँ नाम अब सुइटेबल छ भने हुन्छ नभए नाम चेन्ज गर्नुपर्छ हल्का त्यो रफ नाम चाहिँ नराख्नु डिसरेस्पेक्ट गर्ने नाम चाहिँ मेरो तर्फबाट 5 रुपिज है ल ल हुन्छ केटा अब 5 रुपियाँ हाल्नु छ नि हाल्दा हुन्छ इसेवामा हाल न कोसँग कति छ सबै हाल नि सबै हाल भन्दा नि अब कति हाल्न सक्छ त्यति हाल फेरि फेरि भर्खरको बच्चाहरू छ मेरो स्ट्रिममा नि मम्मी यो स्ट्रिमरले सबै हाल भनेर मैले सबै हालिदिएको भनेर फेरि अब तिमीहरूको मम्मीले मलाई या कराउला नि फेरि टार्गेट कति छ मासु टार्गेट खै 20 to 30 के मेबी बाँकी स्पोन्सर भेट्यो भने राम्रो हुन्छ स्पोन्सर टन्डे आयो भने ल्यान्ड गर्छु ल्यान्ड गर्ने त लास्ट झुर हो गाइस स्टेज चाहिन्छ झुर हो ल्यान्डमा त ल्यान्डमा प्रोडक्सन पनि राम्रो चाहिन्छ कहाँ ल्यान्ड त गाह्रै हुन्छ यार केटा ल्यान्ड त बजेट वाइल्ड चाहिन्छ हो तिमीहरूले सोच्यो भन्दा वाइल्ड चाहिन्छ एमसिबीको ल्यान्डको बजेट कति थाहा छ केटा तिमीहरूलाई 1 करोड प्लस थियो 1 करोड प्लस थियो एमसिबीको एमसिबी सिजन 3 को ल्यान्डको बजेट त्यो सबै पैसा मुन्टनले दिन्छ त्यही पनि ल्यान्ड त्यस्तो राम्रो थिएन है 1 करोड बजेट छ त्यही पनि यस्तो मलाई चित्त बुझ्दैन ल्यान्ड एक करोड त देखिन त्यही त गाइस अब भनेपछि त फरक धेरै छ कि करप्सन धेरै छ नेपालमा यसपालि ल्यान्ड टुर्नामेन्ट एमसिपी भयो भने त म लाइक हेरिदिन्छ यार सबै लाइक त्यो होरा स्पोर्टको प्रोडक्सन टिमलाई म गरिदिनु भन्छु होइन अनि त्यस्तो पो हल्का त्यस्तो घोटाला के हो पढाइ इन्द्र कुमार आइल जी वी मिस यु इफ टिएलपिएच ओके पढे सुनाइहाल्छ नि
Luffy Zen tipped 50 rupees. Indra Kumarji, we miss you if TLPH has guts. They opened Soyu for James Spanks.
जेम्स ब्याङ्क कस्तो ग्लेज हानेका लुफी जेलले Thank you so much, Luffy Zen. Thank you, for 50 NPR. Thank you, guys. Thank you. मेरो कुकुर कति कराएको बे तेरिका सपना थियो तिमीलाई खुसी दिन अनि टिमले छैन के गर्ने त ब्रो टिम छैन भने अब को साथी छ टिम बनाउँदा हुन्छ गाइज अनि खेल हो गाइज अब को खेल्न मिल्दैन स्ट्रिमहरु हेर स्ट्रिम शेयर गरेर सपोर्ट गरेर हैन गाइज टिम छ भने त अभियसली जोइन गर्दा राम्रो हो शेयरको म्याचमा बब्बाल गर्नुपर्छ यही नेक्स्ट विकेन्डमा हो अब मे 9 मा हुन्छ मे 9 मा यो विकेन्डमा त हैन होला नेक्स्ट ए हैन सन्डे रहेछ फ्राइडे होला फ्राइडे होला मे 9 फ्राइडे हैन फ्राइडे जस्तो इधर डिस्कर्ड जोइन गरेर डिस्कर्डमा त्यहाँ टिम को चाहियो त्यहाँ डिस्कस हान्दा हुन्छ त्यहाँ कतिजना खेलाडीहरूलाई चाहिरहेको हुन्छ प्लेयरहरू एमपिएल पेज हेर्नु एमपिएल पेज स्टार्ट मैले स्ट्रिम झन्न अफ गरेको यार ब्रो म त हार्ट एट्याक आइरहेको छु मैले क्रस थिचिदिरहेको एमपिएल पेज स्टार्ट भएको छैन गाइस एमपिएल पेजको ब्रेक मजा हुन्छ है तर 6 जना बसिरहेको एमपिएल पेजको ब्रेक हेरौँ न त ब्रेक हेरौँ अनि कास्टिङ त नसुन्ने केही इन्टरभ्यू आयो मात्रै हैन ये हेरौँ गाइस जेम्स प्याङ भन्छ के लुफिजनले हेरौँ टिएल पेजलाई कस्तो हान्छ जेम्स प्याङ टुर्नामेन्ट हुने चान्स छ धेरै कहिलेसम्म टुर्नामेन्ट भयो भने एमएलएमएस पछि हुन्छ एमएलएमएस को 1-2 हप्ता पछि लिंक त एक्सपायर छ डीसी को डिस्कर्ड को लिंक हाले त ओइ मोडरेटरहरु कसले एक्सपायर भयो धेरै ओए के हो 6-7 हान्रा त्यो त यार यिनीहरु त डाइ के छ त गोल्डनमा ओके जेम्स प्याङ भर्सेस कार्ल टिजी हु इज द गोट गोट त obviously कार्ल टिजी हो जेम्स प्याङ बी रेडी साउन्ड सुन्ने ल गाइस त्यो मैं मोडरेटर डिस्कॉर्ड लिंक हाला भनेको मोडरेटर hold their ground against some vengeful cavalry charge it's the all time obviously उति हो नि कार्ल नो डाउट
It's time to step up against the
Discord link हाल्दैछ गाइस
but how else? Take us through Team Liquid Philippines. Galitna Liquid, Leo.
Ain't no shame in an L against Team Falcons. Again, the Clash of Titans never fail to entertain. So, with that said, I think more entertaining than that bout last night would be the comeback. And I'd hate to be AP Bren right now. Sure, in the pre-panel matchup discussion, we talked about how it's the perfect opportunity to clash with the cavalry. But not right now, not when you're facing Galitna Liquid.
And now you're going to be looking at AP Bren. And although this is not a sign, not a good sign for AP Bren because they are facing up against a team Liquid.
I feel like this
is a team that will be prepared up against TPH. And I'm only saying this because they are so impressive and they were winning last time. And during week number 2 of FPL, I also saw that they are.
delay हेर्दिम न केटा हो म त छिटो हेर्ने हुने चाहिँ के हैन
We can see something different for AP Bren that they have to solve the
game. ढिला हेर्ने भए सँगै हेर्ने हो के केटा हामी भने दाजुभाइहरु सँगै हेर्ने हो के
So that's a lot of time to prepare for only a single team, which is Liquid. Of course, they did not know that they would be coming from a loss, or they had an idea, but this is time they bring out everything they prepared for. Now, what are your thoughts? Let's head on over to the pin test before we start this match.
Super packet qualify गरिसक्यो कि प्लेयर मात्र हो टिएल पेज खै अब क्वालिफाई त गर्छ होला अपर प्याकेट मजाले किनकि एउटा गेम मात्रै हारेछ अहिलेसम्म सो इजिली क्वालिफाई हुनुपर्ने हो अपर प्याकेट यो र फाल्कन
good luck and Ampan dad Ampan
yun ganda good health daw sabi ni Coach G God bless good luck galingan natin Kuya JP bigay mo na sa amin to
Zala to Horaa
na lang kayo eh sa iba nyo nakunin yun kailangan namin ng puntos pare
slot siya no kaya MLB ma tournament Masarapp
simula leg 1 Siguro
Kaya mo
ano,
tournament host
hindi
गर्न
lang
लाग्यो
naman yun
guys
sa
अब
kanila, sa ibang team din. Yung mga pagkakamali namin ng mga ibang
फेरि
team,
एक्सप्लेन गर्न
i-apply namin
यति
ngayon.
कुरा
Paano kami papalag sa TL? Gigil kami ngayon, sobrang gigil kami. Dahil makikita nyo na lang, galaw namin mamaya.
के भन्ने अब फेरि के भन्ने भयो टुर्नामेन्ट होस्ट गर्न लाग्दै केटा म चाहिँ होइन अब त्यही सोचिरहेको छु टुर्नामेन्ट होस्ट गर्ने भनेर एमएलएमएस पछि अनि त्यही भएर नि स्पोन्सरहरू खोज्दैछु खोज्न त बट हल्का अहिले च्यारिटी स्ट्रिम गरेर स्पोन्सर भेटेन भने सो भयो भने 50K प्लस त हुन्छ प्राइस पुल गर्छु म 50K to 1 लाख अनि इन्ट्री फी सकेसम्म हाल्दिनँ भयो नि 50 मात्रै हुन्छ त्यही हो अब ठुलै टुर्नामेन्ट गरौँ भनेर सोचिरहेको छु त्यही सकेसम्म हेल्प हान्नु केटाहरू पनि होइन अब स्लट छैन अब त्यही हो अब टुर्नामेन्ट गर्ने अब त्यो टुर्नामेन्टको भ्युजहरू सबै बायोडाटाहरू एमएलबिबीको अफिसियललाई पठाउने अनि तिनीहरूले नि हेर्छ अनि के गर्छ भने डिसिजन गर्छ नि पछि टुर्नामेन्टको नाम चाहिँ त्यही नेपाल डेभलपमेन्ट लिग यस्तै समथिङ हुन्छ बेस्ट अफ लक थ्याङ्क यू गाइस थ्याङ्क यू सो मच
A brute force breastplate. So that's definitely something to watch out for. And it's
एकछिन म्युटै गरौँ है गेम स्टार्ट हुने अनलिमिटेड स्लट अनलिमिटेड हो गाइस अनलिमिटेड हो जो पनि जोइन गर्दा हुन्छ बट टप 16 देखि मात्रै लाइभ हुन्छ किनकि प्रोडक्सनले पनि अब मैले गर्दिनँ लाइभ प्रोडक्सनले गर्छ नाम सजेसन हान्नु एकछिन नाम त त्यही नेपाल अब डेभलपमेन्ट लिग भनेरै हुन्छ होला अहिले 11 मा पनि खेल्ने मिल्दैन सिआइएसन होराको टुर्नामेन्ट मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली मिल्दैन होला गाइस त्यही पनि एकचोटि सोध्दा हुन्छ त्यही अब टुर्नामेन्ट होस्ट गराउने त्यो डिस्कर्डमा लिङ्क सिङ्क हालिदिन्छ होला नि त्यही सोध्दा हुन्छ बुस्टिङ गरेर अन गरेको पैसा प्राइस पुल राख म कहाँ थोरै न बुस्टिङ गर्छु केटा गाइस अब त्यही हो अब एकचोटि ट्राई गरौँ भनेको कस्तो हुन्छ होइन अब राम्रै भयो भने त स्पोन्सरहरू नि आउँछ नि केटा होराबाट नि मलाई फुल सपोर्ट छ गाइस प्रमोसनहरूको लागि अब यस्तो सपोर्ट गरिरहेको छ सबले त्यही भएर हल्का एकजना चाहियो क्या हल्का जोस दिने मान्छे होइन हेल्प गर्ने त छ नि केटाहरू भ्युवर्स छ अनि अर्ग छ नेपालको सबभन्दा ठुलो अर्ग छ अब त्यही अफिसियलबाट चाहिँ हल्का हेल्प आयो भने चाहिँ के हुन्छ प्रोडक्सन टिम पनि छ रेफ्रीहरू सबै म्यानेज गरिसकेँ मैले अलरेडी सो त्यही हो गाइस अब हेरौँ कति पुग्छ च्यारिटी स्ट्रिमबाट अब एक हप्ता रेगुलर गर्छु स्ट्रिम होइन एमएलएमएसमा उठ्छ धेरै किनकि भ्युज चढ्ने आउँछ एमएलएमएसमा
this is a clear sign that Liquid wants to play fast.
Yeah.
Liquid
मोडहरूले गरिहाल्छ नि प्रमोसन त अब केटाहरूले नि गर्छ बट गर्न त गर्छ अब होडाको धेरै छ नि त फ्यान बेस पनि भइहाल्छ
Is it just me, or I hate to really divert into the actual pictures that we are seeing right now because it kind of looks like Team Liquid's aura is different now. They feel kind of light. It's as if a heavy weight was taken away from them.
Yeah.
And this is a different Liquid that we're seeing.
That's what I'm saying. There's no shame in your streak ending because
त्यही हो केटा हो
I'm gonna
सकेसम्म तिमीहरू पनि अब टुर्नामेन्ट गऱ्यो भने प्रमोसनहरू लाइक त्यही सेयरहरू गर होइन गाइस ठुलो हेल्प हुन्छ
and them losing their streak, they could have changed.
Suyo ban, respect ban to James Banks.
They instead lost via Masha Gold.
Yeah.
That's something else.
And then they returned like dominating everyone in the playoffs.
Exactly, but last night
प्लेयरहरूले बुस्टिङ गर्न पाउँदैन होइन जेले
Liquid put it all
जेले
on the line.
त्यही
At the day, I
कति
get why
गरेको
you
थियो
like
लाइभ
it.
बुस्ट
Yes, and Sanjay was very
स्पोर्ट
honest
प्लेयरहरूले
with his
बुस्टिङ गर्न
answer.
पाउँदैन
He
बट
wasn't
अब
like
नेपालमा त
safe
किन त्यस्तो
about
मिल्छ भन्दा
answering
नेपालमा
why
अफिसियल
they
टुर्नामेन्ट
chose
भएको छैन
this
नि त
hero. He
अब
was clear
अफिसियल
that it
टुर्नामेन्ट
was
आयो
his
नेपालको लाइक
suggestion.
बुस्टिङ गर्ने
It's
प्लेयरहरूले
not like Teyabu put him on the spot. She asked and
थाहा पायो भने ब्यान खान्छ
answered.
भने
Yeah, they were just very
बुस्टिङ
transparent about
बुस्टिङ
it.
गऱ्यो
And I
भने
feel like they
खासै
are
बेफाइदा
indeed
नि हो क्या
right, but
गेम प्ले पनि वाइल्ड गर्छ किनकि जहिले ऱ्याङ्क खेल र गेम प्ले
Like I say,
बन्ने भए
for
त
now, it's not
अहिले
gonna be light.
ऱ्याङ्क प्लेयरहरू
But one
त
thing that we have to not
एमएड
take lightly is
एमएड
the fact that the
जितिरहन्छ
Baksha is still open
yes.
as of this
ऱ्याङ्क पनि
moment.
नुब अपोनेन्टहरू
Could
आउँछ अनि
could be the
तिनीहरूलाई
first
जितेर
pick
कहाँ गेम प्ले
for
गर्छ
TLPH if
झन् गेम प्ले गर्छ
Liquid is willing. No, they're not. So, do you take the Claude now, or do you take Harry?
यसरी ड्राफ्ट रेडी गर्छ गाइस मिल्ने त होइन त्यही पनि प्रेडिक हाल्नु न
Yeah, they did
फोबियस
this
फर्स्ट
yesterday
फोबियस
too.
फर्स्ट मेटा भइरहेको छ अहिले
Okay, Phobius. AP Brand,
के ले एउटा
it's
जुक्सिन
up to you.
ब्यान्ड रहेछ
You wanna
मोस्ट
stay
प्रोबब्ली
away
इभ आउला कि
for
एउटा
this time?
इभ र
Of course, Shizu can play that well, but I think that when it comes to his
mastery.
Eve most probably Eve bans yaar
choosing
mother.
the Harith over the Claude.
Yeah.
But I feel like in this situation, when I take away the Claude,
And you have the Punisher, you have the Phobius, so I guess it's leaning down that road of rather Claude.
I also can't help but think that there have been more Valen and Sora combos together recently.
Eve र लियो मड है maybe most probably Eve र
KLVJ. So this could be Valentina and Claude, so that they don't have to worry about Valentina
oh my
later
god
on.
Claude पनि रहेछ
And at the same time, they get they
Claude
take something
on
away
your
from
mod,
TLPH, they go Hylos. Wow, Hylos and Eve.
Bro Eve भन्नुपर्ने छ मैले राउन्ड बाँचेको छु
Liquid's top
हाइलस
pick
किन
of
ल्याएको
the
यति छिटो
mid lane.
Claude
That's an instant
यताबाट
Claude.
Claude र लियो मोड
Stealing away so much options from Team Liquid.
That's it. The Claude was
Leo
so
mod, Leo
good
mod, Leo mod,
on the
guys.
backswing because
Yep.
there's an Eve.
Yes.
You can dodge the whole real
Leo mod, Leo mod,
glorious
guys.
pathway layout.
लियो मोड मेरो प्रेडिक्सन
through
ओके
the
म स्ट्रिम
PMI.
टाइटल चेन्ज गरेर छु
What does Shiza end up with now?
वेटिङ
That's curious. So that is Leomord. Leomord and Claude. What does Shizu?
Oh.
Harith, maybe?
Yes, but then again, there's a Phobius
Phobius.
Punisher
And there's
on the
a
other
Leomord.
side. And the question, what does James Banks play? Because there goes the
TLPH
Baksha,
versus
the Harley,
Ute
the
AP
Suyo, even the
Brennan.
Leomord. What's left?
Oh, this decision to go for the Eve really just biting them right now. Even the Hylas they're lacking in options. They can't even pick up something like an Arlott right now. I feel like they might be stuck with the Guinevere, which now has good synergy with the Eve, in a way. And also has a knockup that can cancel out this Claude. But that will also mean that you will not have the gold laner, because now what? The carry will be banned by TLPH. Maybe Bruno.
यहाँ एउटा फ्रेडी आउन सक्छ
Oh, Harith.
ह्यारिस पनि राम्रो पिक हो
Okay.
बट 4BS को यसमा हल्का गाह्रो हुन्छ ह्यारिस लेट्स कसरी खेल्नु
Oh no.
I was considering that they might also wanted to go for that Falcon's round.
ब्यान्ड ल सबै प्रेडिक हान्ने ब्यान्ड पनि प्रेडिक गर्न ट्राई गर्ने कसको ब्यान्ड र एपी ब्यान्ड
But
होइन
that's again James Pass on utility. I'm not so sure if we're just like comfortable
के
saying
भाइ छ रोम
that.
गाटक
Although he
ब्यान्ड
previously has in recent
गाटक ब्यान्ड
qualifiers
गर्दैन गाटक ब्यान्ड
they've been
गर्दैन
spamming more
खालिद ब्यान्ड
utility junglers, but in this season specifically, it's been
एकछिन
more
सान्जी के ब्यान्ड
assassins.
हान्छ
That's
होला
why he's so up there in
के हान्छ
terms of damage
सान्जी
dealt.
सान्जी के हान्नु पर्ने
AP Brain
कि
are
त खाली त हान्छ
looking at
होइन
battle where they take something out of Omega's book, out of specifically Ryzen's book. Fanny is still open up
JDR,
until this point. I doubt TLPH will let that go though, because if you're looking at the composition of TLPH, they don't necessarily have a lot of ways to deal with that Fanny. They don't have their so this could be a last picked Fanny for AP Brain.
Falcon winning the champion and I'm for MSC TLP the यस्तो धोबी उडी उडी पिट्छ अनि MSC मा
I think what they're doing is they're telegraphing an Arlott.
लेट्स सी हाम्रो त जल्लै हामी बाल छैन हैन
Lucky tipped 50 rupees.
हामी त उतिलाई सपोर्ट
Falcons
गर्ने
winning
हामी
this MPL and MSC, TLPH Lai Esto Dobi Udi Udi Pitcha and MSC Ma Onyx Lai Sutai Sutai.
If you give the eyelets, that means
थ्यांक यू सो मच है लुफी जन हेरौँ है त फाल्कन कस्तो खेल्न त बवाले खेलेर छ फाल्कनले हान्छ जस्तो लागिरहेछ मलाई नि
No Sora. Probably gonna take out more kill VJ.
Thank you so much, Luffy Zen.
We did mention the Arlo earlier on. The Alice too, I think, which is very comfortable. A lot of AoE that could come in for AP Bren, but at the same time, that's magic.
Yeah, I would rather the Alice.
भ्यालेन्टी हैन यताबाट 16 ब्यान रोकेको ब्यान अपग्रेड गर्छु
You're thinking about the Fanny still.
Yeah.
JTN or Khalid JTN or Khalid दुईटामा एउटा ब्यान
So they don't have the necessarily lockdown, but they can chase it.
गाटक किन ब्यान हान्दैछ के तर यो वान ट्रिक गाटक भएर नि हो के अब गाटक लाइक अब हेरिटको अगेन्स्टमा गाटक त्यस्तो चल्दैन क्या किनकि म्याजिक ड्यामेज थाप्न सक्दैन क्या गाटकले त्यही पनि गाटक ब्यान हान्दैछ म हेरिट भएर गाटक ब्यान नहुने तर जेपी को गाटक त अब खतरे छ हैन गाइस त्यही भएर
I think that's or Kalea.
एपी ब्रेन कुन एम सिरिज विनर हो एपी ब्रेन भन्दा ब्रेन थियो त्यति बेला M2 विनर
Despite the nerf now, I think he's fine. He's one of those players that I would trust.
किक ल यताको ब्यान हैन
Play fighter emblems
संगल र
around
एक्स
there.
That's true.
It's the same hero for you.
Especially
Elise
up
ban
against
probably.
this high loss, and whoever kill VJ might eventually pick up
Elise ban?
later on. But again, is it a Fanny? Oh, they banned the Guinevere.
म प्रेडिक्ट गर्दिन के ब्यान त प्रेडिक्ट गर्न
The
सकिदैन
whole Fanny gambit, it takes a whole team to do that. It takes there's a saying, it takes a barangay.
It takes a
You know what I mean?
Love it. I
You
love
can't
it.
just suddenly go, oh look, Ryzen's doing it. We should do that too.
Yeah.
AP Bren is
Okay,
programmed
okay.
different, so maybe that's what Liquid is thinking.
Yeah.
We'd rather solve the more immediate problem.
किल बिसिरे रोके
Let AP Bren figure it out.
एक्सपी हैन
For AP Brand,
Alice
they have the
probably,
downforce a
Alice pick.
problem. The Alice is a hero that has great synergy with Eve. However, the only problem and qualm we have with that is that it's just full on magic.
Fedrin के Alice smart दुईटामा एउटा Fedrin के Alice अब XP लियो भने Alice jungle लियो भने Fedrin मेरो prediction चाहिँ त्यो हो केटा
might be another hero for consideration here.
So still
It is going to still be the Alice.
So अब आइसक्यो म ट्र्याकमा बुझ्छ नि त्यसमा ब्याड हानेर पिक हान्छ क्या बुझ्छ नि केटा हो अब यताबाट रोके यताबाट चिप कि खाली छैन रोममा अब म प्रेडिक हानेर जेपीले चाउ कसरी खेल्न सक्छ क्या जेपीले चाउ कसरी खेल्न सक्छ केटा म कसरी प्रेडिक हान्नु क्या जेपीले चाउ खेल्छ भनेर जेपीले चाउ खेल्छ अरे कसरी प्रेडिक हान्नु रोके केटा म चिया लिएर आउँछु चिया भन्दा नि
Oh wow, what a okay MP the meta, some kind of a meta predictor. MP the king mode.
What are we? Some sort of meta predictor?
All right, do we like the Fanny or?
Say that again? It's got to be an assassin, right? Even if it's a hard pick.
Nolan.
Yeah. Okay. Debut pick, the new and improved Aulus.
Hey.
Jungle Alice and then XP Aulus. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Wait, that's what Uwami would want.
That was Uwami. Okay, kidding aside, almost every pro player that I have asked have said that the Aulus is bad.
Bad like bad.
Bad like
Bad,
but
yeah.
again, most of them also wants to hide their strategies.
So they might be lying to
They
their
might
team.
be lying to me. Or maybe there is something that AP Brand has figured out because this is their only match of the week.
Yeah.
They have waited for 7 or 6 days. I did say 6, 7 because I know you would react. 7 or 6 days is what they have waited for. And I'm sure that they have studied this. Retribution up. I am curious about the emblem set as well.
Yes.
For this Aulus. Of course, the Season Hunter will be there.
Yes, I'd reckon it's Fighter.
Fighter, okay.
We'll see it now.
Yeah.
We'll see it now.
As we finally head into game number 1, it's so far Assassin Emblem.
No,
it's Marksman.
It's Killing Spree.
It's Marksman Emblem, Killing Spree, and Thrill.
That's right.
And the Season Hunter, so yeah. Okay. It's
We'll see.
MP the King, yeah.
I mean,
it makes sense if you want some attack speed, but
okay.
Daddy JP is getting in his face.
Okay, the reason why I thought about the Kalea instead of the Cho is because of the presence of the Hylos. I'm always partial when it comes to this matchup. I always think that it's 60% of the time better for the Hylos versus the Cho because he just provide a beefy frontline for the team. They're a walking ambulance with the Revitalize and the Glorious Pathway. So it's it kind of is like that, but compared to Kalea where you have 2 sets of stuns.
Let's go, guys. Welcome to
Tidal Strike as well as the Tsunami Slam.
Yeah, what all JP is doing right now is not necessarily going for Nova. It's just really scouting and checking out where James Pass could potentially be, and this is really interesting. Like, I would not really think of an Aulus as a hero you just want to keep annoying in the jungle. It's not similar to an assassin that you could just easily keep going for.
Yeah, he'll fight back.
Yeah.
So there are now...
James
season 16, there was just literally one fighter in the jungle role, which is Yi Sun Chin. Now we have Leomord, and now we have Guinevere, now we have Aulus. So there are 3 heroes now that has this kind of role.
Yeah. This is really interesting for me though, because this is James Pax using the Aulus for the first time, and James Pax is dubbed as, again, the man with a million moves. I feel like Aulus with the adjustment is just a really... how do you say it? It's a hero that's all over the place.
Oh.
But let's see how first turtle turns out.
He's got to focus on this. Phantom Steed called in by Carl Teasy. Sanford jumping in, Infernal Pursuit on a 2. Teasy secures. They pick off Nova. And then the from Sanji. They take down James. It's all for Liquid. Kill does punish Sanford though, but it's still a worthy trade.
Okay, that's definitely a miscommunication there for AP Brand. There were a lot of people, they're just so scattered. That's what I'm saying. Because, it could be a kick.
Forces the flicker, finds a different angle, and they stop JP. He doesn't have a flicker. Over with the stun. In comes Kiel through the back, and thrown a roll. No one hooks. Somebody on Nova, gleams through to the back. He's taken down. Jimmy James
nice
finds
JP
him.
Gordon.
Okay, so we've equalized it 2-2 so far, but
No,
Carl just
Carson
took away
Key
their
got
orange
some.
buff.
no.
Grand Theft Orange.
Oh,
Driving away in his
Really good
Ducati.
pass.
James Banks versus
What
40! And the Apex Predator takes down the man with a million moves. And today, bullying Shizo, ult for ult. And Shizo
Oh, you castle a rogue get out.
Yeah. James Banks has been a bit too active
Got the
in
Claude
the
Claude
recent team
level
fight. I'm
done,
not too
innit?
sure if that's good for them because I don't think he's been able to farm as much as he
Stand
wanted to.
ठाउँमा
I
राखिदिएर
don't like
यार
what AP Brand is doing.
साथी
They're so
रात
scattered, they
12
spread
जारेको
themselves thin. And when they did
हामी
commit
क्लड
on one
कल
hero,
हालेर
it's just
ब्रु
JP.
गर्ने guys
If in the English broadcast you say there's a what golem obsession, I think AP Brand has this
Right there.
JP obsession, which is gonna not gonna bid well for them.
Oh, wow. It's been more than 1,000
It's been
days since the last time we saw
1400 days
this.
since
And it's Ryzen.
1400 days भने कति वर्ष भयो त्यो भने
Because the thumbs yesterday,
year.
it's been 500 days or something.
Okay, so the Aulus back then, well, I would say the strongest that Aulus has been probably was the tail end of Season 8 and early stage of Season 9. And there's always that combo. It's either Digi Aulus, Rafaela Aulus. So the idea is you have a way to kind of enchant and buff this hero.
कोही टोकी गोल लिड छ
And
के
this time,
एक
AP
किल पनि लिड छ
Brand,
बट
they
गोल
are now
लिड
relying
2000
on the
को
glorious
छ
pathway. So with
TLP
all due
ले
fairness,
goal lead
there
त
is a
कस्तो मजा
combo.
लिन्छ
There's something that I'm seeing here for AP Brand. They just have to coordinate.
Phantom Steed coming in. Carl Easy secures it once again, and they collapse. Throne of Ruin plus reload manipulation. Sanford jumps on in, taking down James Banks. Sanji gets a double. Nova falls. Carl Easy finds
One-side
Aqua,
gamer, guys.
and it's just the king left. 3v1. He won't be able to endure through this. In comes Sanji, and they find it with a momentum. Serving up another to the chef.
The chef is actually 501.
TLP चाहिँ यस्तै हो है हिजो फाल्कनले कसरी हाने TLP
I gotta say this, and I hate to say really what my thoughts are, but AP Brand are just making a mess.
It's not even a fun mess.
It's not a fun mess, and they're just so scattered around the map. They are not focusing on the right heroes.
Oh dear
James Fox-
God, blazing the wet to the face. Another defensive Zaman Force drawing a line between
जोगेर नेक्स्ट बाट हेरौँ वान साइड भयो भने चाहिँ अब एमपी ल्याडी हेर्नुपर्छ
This
है
4,500
यो
gold
वान
lead from
साइड के
TLP,
नि
which is
यार
not
राम्रो
just
प्लेयर टिम भयो नि
4,200. I think it feels like a 10k gold lead now for TLP.
TLP त सक्नु
Given how
गाह्रो छ guys
disconnected AP Brand's members are.
Oh!
Oh, wait.
JP smells some blood, sees Aqua at about a tenth of his health. How scary.
Yeah, JP at this point just
TLP ले
doesn't
बच्चा टिममा
care
हालेर हिरो
about
बन्छ हिजो
Nova.
त्यो
And
फाल्कनले
even
धोबी
earlier during that recent turtle, he just
हिरो
kept
भएन क्या
throwing
हिरो
out
भएन
those
जित्नु
basic
पर्छ नि तिनीहरूलाई भने कहाँ हिरो भयो
attacks
कि
onto
भन्दै
Nova. There's nothing that AP Bren are actually able to do. Not
Recall
unless
Chical
Nova
हाने
is
पो हिरो
able
भयो
to
भन्ने मिल्छ
get
त होइन
in the fight. But KelVJ, you could say he could be
तिनीहरूले
another
जित्नु पर्छ अनि
means to
कहाँ
just start things
जित्दैमा हिरो
up.
भयो भन्ने
But
मिल्छ
Liquid are always faster. They're the starters every single time.
Yeah. AP Brand really needs to
नेक्स्ट अर्डर हेर्नु
identify
नेक्स्ट अर्डरमा
target
के गर्ला
first.
कि नेक्स्ट अर्डरमा नि के
Don't
गरेन
make
भने
it
चाहिँ
JP nor Sanford.
Good
Make
game,
it like Carl so that they can actually counter with the plays.
Speaking about Carl, he goes ahead, commits Grand Theft Purple this time.
माथि मरि
He has
सिजु
so many charges. Oh! Chizo
What?
makes a fight!
What?
And
What?
Sanji
Okay, Shizu,
puts him within
okay,
burn
okay.
range, gets a shield off that dash.
Sanji मर्छ कि सान्जीको
Opening up the
बढ्छ
push for Teddy, KelVJ and James Banks looking to punish them. JP barely
Wait,
misses, and here comes the fight breaking out.
Oh my god, यो
Cleaning out from
Sanji,
James
oh
Banks, hitting
my
with no
god,
one. And in comes
Sanji.
the 40. JP
पाँच
looking
के
to
साथ
knock off
Sanjiको
Nova.
त्यसमा
The fight continues. A
More
corner
kills
kill.
here.
The King has 4 members of the cavalry on him, and Teddy finds him in mid. Caught easy, forcing Shizo to drop that Zaman Force. We're back to the dominance of the cavalry all throughout.
Oh wait, is he actually gonna go for this 1v3?
40! Jumping through 1v3, more shields, better airstrike! Sanford gets on out of here! Brigida goes wild!
What? Oh my god,
The
the flicker!
flicker from JP misses!
Castle.
Jimmy James, but instead... Caught easy.
कास्टले के
To the
भनेको पर
dominance of the cavalry all
कास्टले के
throughout.
भनेको यार
Wait, is he actually gonna go for this 1v3?
40! Jumping through 1v3, more shields, better airstrike! Sanford gets on out of here! Brigida goes wild!
What? Oh my god,
The
the flicker!
flicker from JP misses! Jimmy James, but
no
instead
comments,
find
yeah.
Aqua!
No.
I really have to say it. AP Brand are just straight up trolling right
They're
now.
still fighting! James Banks, all the charge forward. Leroy Jenkins, he finds JP! KelVJ gets the kill! But Kiel is very low. Answered, Throne of Ruin.
Brigida
Blazing
आएर
the
त्यस्तो
wet, but
चलिरहेको
Kavi
छैन
was too
स्ट्यान्ड
busy with the turtle.
त्यही भएर
Okay,
यस्तो
every
गरेको
single kill that they get takes so much time.
Yeah. AP Brand, I don't think that this is a problem of them, you know, pressing the correct buttons or anything. I think they're just not locked in. They're out of the pocket.
Let's like this stream, like and subscribe.
Somebody else is playing for AP Bread right now. Because they're not communicating well. They're not coordinating their spells properly. They're not choosing the right targets. They're all
guys.
And Aqua just ulted on the
this
ground.
Is one-sided. Let's watch MPL ID.
Feather strike answered by a way of
3 kills on the board plus the turtle.
Man, oh man, Sive comes through. Is this plating trade gonna be enough? I don't think so. Sive got a kill, and Navi were able to splurge on the turtle.
He missed the cannon minion for poke on Kyo. Okay. Ouch. Cars though, so good, man.
Yeah.
TL, you could have respected the Sora, man.
Got batted out.
Yeah, like.
59,000. James Banks. Okay.
Real world relation. Fights Shanji. Doesn't even have time to flicker away.
Okay.
And they find one more. James Banks finds JP. And they drop the glorious pathway.
Oh my god.
Still finds one. Aqua didn't get the flicker back. The goat is angry. The goat is mad.
The goat is angry, guys.
Wasn't Aqua at 30 or 40% HP?
Right. That is just the goat diff, I would say. But Easy identifying that he has what, 3 items in the endless battle? Just Warx and Free Hammer.
It's all damage for him.
All damage. And he has about 3,400 on top of Aqua.
Yeehaw! Calling in that Ducati one more time. No waves. Liquid are slowing it down.
Why is it
play what they call the Hunger Games and then play for the Lord.
AP Bren are the ones trying to slow it down. They got that shutdown on Sanji, which is why we probably see it not as big in terms of the gold lead just yet. But still doesn't change the fact that map control and everything else is in favor of Liquid.
And Teddy's just doing everything that he needs to do. Employee of the month moments. Not for Teddy. With the what, 10? Was it 8-0 with the Claude?
8-0. About to be 9.
About to be 9. Especially if AP Bren does not wake up anytime soon. And even then, they will have to wait for their opening come the probably 18-minute mark where the gold has equalized. At this moment, you can see how Kaltizi manhandled the members of AP Bren. It was 1v4. AP Bren looked like they were chasing Kaltizi. Kaltizi backed down for a bit. He turns around. Takes down Aqua and actually pushes and shoves AP Bren's members out. That was 1v4.
Yeah. I'm not sure how we feel about the Aulus when playing from behind or when talking about base defense, but I think we'll see it now.
RWM from Aqua. Base turret still standing. RWM answered by a feathered airstrike. Carl needs to take down the turret. Less firepower from AP. Ready in.
Oh my.
Cleaving axe used the
Yes, better gang get enough. This man, he doesn't move like this man, he doesn't.
Not so fast, Liquid. Not so fast. They still stand.
Okay, there's a minion down
bottom.
The
balls
in a
Torridos.
There's a raid coming in mid.
The base play going on.
Another fair airstrike. Carl Easy goes to Ducati. James Banks takes down JP.
It is a bot lane. It's
damage from Carl. Shut down by Aqua.
Okay, they're not able to exit Nova still chasing for Sanji.
Order, put down
Fly clouds.
Sanji with the wings by wings and the clouds.
Okay, look at these two no dash heroes trying to chase down a Claude. Trying to chase down a Farsa. No way. That's mainly the problem for the Aulus way before. If you don't have a speed boosting way, you can get there. But now 11 players reach 1,000 kills in NPL history. Welcome to the club, Aqua.
Yeah. Since Season 5, we saw him already being part of MPL. And now we sensed how hungry he is to actually finally find a way back. But
better than all, like our NPL Philippines match and my player.
That must be a good achievement. Of course, he doesn't know now.
Underrated.
Probably does not even care, but it will be embedded in history that kill number 1,000 is Kaltizi the GOAT.
That one Void Crystal had his name on it.
You're right.
Dear Diary.
Okay, but How do we feel about Aulus and his defense, though? Like, when they're trying to go for base defense, I know the Harith could be one of the reliable guys, but is the Aulus just as reliable?
All the Aulus will be so reliable with the defense because of the massive AoE. Now level 13 Aulus, maybe there is a way.
Oh, they find Kill! No push check! A skill! Gets picked off easily!
Nice
JP with a kickback as Teddy takes the Lord. Oh, Carl-TZ is sweeping out. I think they've given their new member the responsibility to take
Game sound दे रहा है हल्का साना बारे से काशर लास्ट सीजन तो बल्ला से परे रहा था
Sanford, Shizu claps back.
जे मलाई ते गर्दा वाइप आउट
Sanji gets a double.
ये अगाइन यति हो एपी ब्रेन को होल्ड गर्न सक्ने भनेको 13 मिनेट रिकॉल हान्दै कारल डिजीले त
13 minutes was
GG,
all
guys.
for the cavalry.
That was painful.
That was painful. Shizu ran
आईडी
out
के
of
भएर छ
skates.
Not ignore.
The counter engage.
ओइ वन साइड भाजन ओके नाइस
Just jump in.
यो गाइस लास्ट गेम है नाबी र यो टिएल आईडी को लास्ट गेम हो
Now he cannot look for the set because it doesn't look like Navi have enough damage. That's why I'm not a fan of the quad. I like the Granger a bit more, right? Said it earlier. Because they don't have ready to fight heroes in the early game. They don't have the AoE. Early on, they had the base damage of.
एन्ड को 1000 गोल्ड लिन्छ दंगलमा ओ यता गोल्ड ग्याप रहेछ नि फेरि टिएल आईडी को साइडमा
armor, steel leg plate to the Thunderbelt. It gets tougher to deal that AoE
कसरी
damage.
जित्छ गेस म
To step up as a carry this game instead of a setter.
Yeah.
He needs to look for the flank to kill Dritchel with the light.
आई थिंक टिएल आईडी ले हान्छ होला
He has the 4x as well. Completed. Looking for the Sora.
नी देयर कर्स नलाइदि
Extra
बेल
damage. The Lord spawns now. Sive is going to be quite busy up top, clearing that wave, looking for that top side turret. But TLID up, looking for the set again.
टिएल आईडी को 5 इन का छ टिएल आईडी को 5 इन एमपीएल मलेसियामा एसी स्पोर्ट बाट खेल्दै छ
Down bottom, that's going to push for TLID too.
Shibe is still quite far from the.
ओनिक आईडी र आरआरक्यू को छ आज के आरआरक्यू ले राम्रै हान्छ होला किनकि हिजो बीटीएल 2-0 हानेको थियो
That's off.
आरआरक्यू
So that's a chain crowd control that the
cost
combination
लगाइदियो
of the
खाली
Zushin
मर्यो
and
त
Hylos can provide. Folks, it's a 5v4. And now V, what's going to be the call here?
Yeah, TLID can just look to dance this Lord. Because, you know, Sive has to respond from the slow push down bottom.
Navi, they're doing a good job right now. They know the timing because yes, TLID can hold on the Lord, but Leone is down, so it's still 4v4. They won't commit onto the Lord. Very good move by Navi, rotating.
केको च्यारिटी त हुँदा आज टुर्नामेन्ट हस्कन लाग्छ नि त केटा त्यही भएर हल्का
He wants to push even further. He wants to
उठाइरा
build
हो
a big push, a full shove on the turret.
Yeah, and he needs that.
I think he stayed too long though, because now TLID are 5.
Uh-oh. Time.
They're taking.
ओइ मोरे आफ्नो
Trying to hold on with the right.
यो कार्स राउन्ड मध्ये कस्तो खेल्दिरहेको छ यो कार्सले तर नो फल आउट ब्रो ओ माय गॉड कस्तो ढिला फल आउट
Away by Kevin. And here comes Andorio taking a consolation kill. But Shive goes down still. TLID still able to restabilize.
I thought Sive was going to push that, get some gold, get the corrosion side ready, and then join the team fight. But man, that wasn't enough. And TLID turned things around. That was a massive counter engage, and TLID, they get the Lord, they get the kill.
ब्याकअप दिन आएर कार्सले यस्तो राम्रो खेल्दै थियो ब्याकअप नदिनु
He overcommitted and overextended in the bottom lane.
तपाईले टुर्नामेन्ट अर्गनाइज गर्ने गाइस त्यही हो अब मिलेर गर्नको एउटा प्रोडक्सन टिमहरुसँग
And then they took control, but Shive rotated late. The reason they were able to get a big fight on Leone, or at least a pickoff on Leone, sorry, was because
Shive राम्रो खेल्दै थियो अहिले गेम पनि मिठो खेलेको थियो
down the tanks. When he's in the bottom lane farming,
त्यो नाडी राम्रो
he
खेलेको
just
थियो
gets so much free room
बट
because
फल
then
अफ
he
दिन
can just go for
सकेको
their
छैन
cycle
यो
skills without
नाबीले
having been poked.
Oh, Lord now will push down bottom. That corrosion fight finally gets completed. 11
बल्ल आयो त्यहाँ छिबेको ट्रिनिटी त
gonna pop this ultimate and possibly get the structure. Can look for another engage, but the Lord only goes as far as that bottom side turret.
And it's turrets all around for TLID, man.
Yeah, they're munching on it.
Well played.
म्युजिक फाइनल 4-2 भएको थियो
Well now, Navi. What's gonna be their really wide
एक्जामको सबै टुर्नामेन्टको लागि ग्रीन हान्नु पर्ला अब एक्जाम सकाउनु पर्छ तिमीहरुको केटा 12 को एक्जाम सकेपछि नै हुन्छ हो 12 को एक्जाम सकाउनु सुरुमा 12 को सकाऊ 12 को धेरै छ नि त प्लेयरहरु
Yeah, but
टाइम क्लास गराउँदिन गाइज हैन म चाहिँ टाइम टेबल मिलाएर गराउँछु अब बेलकातिर हुन्छ गेम
at the speed
चाहिँ
in the Eve.
7
The
बजेदेखि
Eve gets
हुन्छ
picked up into the Claude, but we have not seen a
7
single
बजेदेखि
fight.
9-10
Chive is just
बजीसम्म
playing
हुन्छ
front to back purely, right?
Yeah.
You gotta look for the fight together with Cars or with someone else. You gotta look for. Right now, he needs to
11 को
to
भन्यो
Crown,
दाइ 12 को त
right?
अर्को
With
पर्छ
the Crown and the
ए
Blazing Duet, it can be a good way for them to deal damage, for them to
11 को त कहिले हुन्छ एकदम
without
थाहा नै छैन
having Kyo burst him down. But he's going Rose Gold, I think, or Melfic Gun. So he's really he's going Melfic Gun.
M6 को निक त वाइल अहिले टिएलपी जस्तो तर बट M6 मा त्यस्तो कम्पिटिसन थिएन नि भन्नु पर्दैन
gun,
यार
what that makes me believe
M7 मा थियो कम्पिटिसन टिएलपीएस पनि थियो
He's not going to try to buy back
SRG
the
थियो
RWF.
ओनिक थियो
That's bad. Because in a pure front to back,
Aurora थियो
TLID look like they
M6
have
मा
more
त
damage
SRG र
now.
ओनिक
The
मात्रै थियो
Herald
यार
has a divine glaive. He's 2,000
टिएल
gold
आइडी
ahead
थियो पिएस
against the
थिएन
Claude.
ओनिक थिएन
Especially with the Eve as well. Drichel again and with another Wishing Lantern early buy. You're going to have that extra poke, projectiles. At least an Ice Queen's one for Ook here to really get the slows as well. But yeah, playing the front to back will be very hard, especially when you have so much peel inside of TLID. You have that, you know, lead, and then the Terizla. Just jump down.
TLID are so decisive.
Yeah.
स्वाङ लिङ्गुले 50 डोनेट गरिरहेछ यार सेवामा थ्याङ्क यू है स्वाङ लिङ्गु अनि बर्निका जीले 100 डोनेट गरेछ थ्याङ्क यू है गाइस थ्याङ्क यू
Forcing Aurora to push that top side turret. Ron's gonna look for an angle again. This is just gonna be a slow nan. It'll be a slow burn.
TLID, they definitely can respond with the sort of far lane control.
अघि उतिले उले गरिदिनु लुफी चाहिँ 15
And waiting. Claude's gonna show here in a bit, and I wonder what the call is gonna be. There you go. That's the show.
Rotate. That was enough.
Okay.
Could have kept the wave there because the wave was crashed.
We're still gonna crash. Kevin here pops the steed on towards Andoryu. Leone close the distance and down 3 members of Navigo. Ukir will not be able to survive now. Cars trying to close the gap there. TLID, they're picking members of Navi like their cherries.
Oh, TLID.
गोर्जन भाइलाई कास्टर बनायो भने त त्यो हो मुख छाडा छाडा हो भनेपछि त टिएलआइडी जित्छ भने त्यो केटाहरूलाई टिएलआइडी हो क्या आउटको
The end of the series. They
waiting
for the minions to spread
recall
up as well. And Shive with the blazing duet around
Chive the guy
but they got the clear.
Wait, defend.
TLID will be forced back here for a moment, and Navi will have a chance to fight for another day.
They still have a chance. They still have an option in this Lord. But they're going to force the 4v4 now without Steve and Leone. I think TLID will have to be able to get this.
Yeah. For the people thinking it was a mistake by TLID recalling, no, they were waiting for the minions to spawn with disperse, so that was a good move. They just didn't have enough damage, and Shive was able to clear the minions in time together with Jusin, Ukir, who just respawned. So Navi, they'll stay in this game. Shive is up in 2.
Haritले कुटिरहेछ क्या वाडले यार केटा हो हारित त्यो अति सकियो
now completed as well. Almost same kill.
That's a stun, Shaman Forge pops. That's going to be info. Glorious Pathway committed as well. Kevin, though, will displace 2 members of Navi and Grand Strichel, the double. That's going to be TLID. Just diving. Shive with the blazing duet.
More than a
Leone
Khalifa.
and Doryu gladly takes the kill, but it's still a 2-for-1 for the Cavalry.
Carl wasn't able to pop his ultimate. He didn't even have the chance to engage. And he gets blown off. TLID, they get the Lord.
Why did they engage?
मेरो बी आको बी हो कि बी प्लस बट अकाउन्टमा चाहिँ गोल्ड दिएको थिएँ म रि एक्जाम दिएर पास
Once you see those abilities, you gotta back away. You gotta play back and forth.
यो लुफी चाहिँ ए म आफै भनिहाल्छु नि अकाउन्टमा फेल भएको कुनै सुनाउनै पर्दैन तिमीले लामो बोलेछ जहिले 12 को मेरो बारे के छ कि अकाउन्टमा फेल भए दिइहाल्छ
They were waiting for the minions to spawn, so it dispersed instead of corralling over on their own minions.
कस्तो हेटर हो मेरो आम्मा हेटर पनि कस्तो हेटर पनि मेरो मेम्बर लिइराछ हो मेम्बरशिप लिइराछ हेटर
TLID put on a show now. But the Lord will be completely destroyed.
Yeah. No management, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it also spawned instantly, right? So TLID didn't really have the time. But for Navi, I can't stress this enough. play around the cycles. Do not just face them head
Masarapp
on.
चाहिँ सिकाइदिनु पर्यो मैले
That's what it
सिकायो भने
takes to
चाहिँ
actually
गुल्टेलाई
take fights.
सबैमा आफै पढन
They
मजाले
they're not aware of
गुरु
what
बाको हेरेर
their composition needs to do. Oh, Flicker DPZ, Flicker PZ rather. Down goes Cars. That's gonna be Sham Force committed by Q. Take a look at the damage. That's gonna be Kevin finding the angle to take and you down. And ladies and gentlemen, the base exposed.
Rodले त केही गर्ने पाएन लेडी गेम पनि एरिड भयो
sweep in the series, denying another
So guys, यति हो अब हामी TLPS गेमहरु पनि इन्टरमिसन न यता खै त कोही छैन कमेडी खाली
Yes, you know, meron tayong kasama dito who is getting featured in MPL SG. I'm seeing a guy here at the back. Introduce yourself.
What's up, guys? It's Miggy, M-I-G-G-Y, and yeah, so I'm gonna be casting MPL SG. The dates, let's find out. TVD, and yeah, it's been a happy experience. Second time dito naman para sa from caster search to talent academy, and there's so much more to learn, so much more room to grow.
And speaking of the experience, Odin, you know, I want to ask also the other
It
guys,
देखि Masarapp
how's the
block
experience going from
अरे ब्लस गरेको हैन हो
being here?
It's pretty much nerve-wracking, but after we've been, you know, pretty much
इन्टरभ्यु कमेडी हुन्छ के हल्का
orientations and
कुन ब्याच
the
तिमी
media day,
कुन ब्याच
I feel like we are pretty much relieved and accomplished that we are
कुन
here
यार
today with you
3
guys.
वर्ष अगाडि त्यसको 3 वर्ष
Wow, we're so glad to have you here in the MPL arena, diba? Ibang caliber ng talents ang meron tayo sa Talent Academy ng MPLPA.
रिवाज गेम त हेर्छ नि गाइस
On growing, and hopefully we'll see more faces here at the MPL Talent Academy, and the show will continue
कुन
as we
कलेज
move on
मलिस
to more
मुनलाइट
action as we throw this back to our casters.
It's great to see the newest members of the Talent Academy. It brings back memories for me because I used to be like in a similar program years back.
That's right.
How many years?
Someone earlier today just said it was 5.
यो रान्दिमे एकछिन यहाँ TLPS भएपछि एपिड चाहिँ यसपछि ओनीको गेम हुन्छ हैन गाइस सो शेड्युल देखाउन दिनु पर्छ स्ट्रिमहरु शेयर गरेर हाय केटा हो स्ट्रिम पनि शेयर गर्नुपर्छ बेला बेला गाइस एमपीएल आइडी ओनीको गेम कति ओनी गेम भनेपछि 39 मिनेट हैन 39 मिनेट भनेपछि ड्राफ्ट 10 मिनेटको हुन्छ गेम 20 मिनेटको होला त हुँदैन होला गेम 20 मिनेटको त ठिकै छ लाइक यो गेम सकेपछि ओनिक र आरको गेम हेरौँ ट्याक्कै ड्राफ्टमै जान्छ होला 15 मिनेट जति त अहिलेसम्म त स्टार्ट पनि भएको छैन सो ट्याक्कै टाइममै भ्याउँछ होला हामीले ओनिक र आरको गेम हैन Like guys, let's go drafting phase.
I love it.
They will be part of this family.
For sure.
Okay.
TLPS like यो एक गेम पनि हान्दैन यो टिमले खै यो त ड्राफ्टिङ टिम हो त यार एपिब्रेन on the top team.
It was Liquid banning out James Pank's heroes all over again.
It seems so. I think
now 5 minute को हुँदैन ड्राफ्ट ल हेर अहिले टाइम 321 छैन ड्राफ्ट सक्नेपछि टाइम हेरौँ है 321 छैन
that I can at least agree with was the Eve.
Give Aqua the Eve, and there's very little wrong that could go on.
ड्राफ्ट रेडी गर्न थाल्यौँ बेटा हामी आफ्नो ड्राफ्ट रेडी गर्न थाल्यौँ
There
Suyaban
was a
Back 7
play that
के
you
भन
can do
जुक्सिन म्यान probably
makes it difficult for the phobies to kind of get out.
Yeah.
But it's still conditional. For everything
Juxin
that they
Kalia,
have here,
Juxin
TLPH,
Kalia,
I think
Juxin Freya
Eve is the only hero that has a little bit of an answer to their opponent. So I think that right now everybody should shift their priorities.
Yeah.
Eve, if it's going to be Eve, then it should
Yeah,
be.
and man, what the fuck?
Because if it's the only hero that made sense, it was still against the Claude.
Yep.
So you might want to make.
TLP त अनडिफिटेड छ हैन हैन हिजो हारिसक्यो फाल्कनसँग
Yeah.
So let's see, because it's a similar pattern again. Even the Harley taken out already. So like,
Wow. Okay.
it's interesting. So the Jushin.
I think TLPH are willing to give either Jushin or Freya. If you are AP Bryn, you still have to think about the potential of the Phobius. They banned this Uranus, which easily prompted a Harley, where in my idea, in my head, Harley will always be the ban of TLPH anyway, so I don't like this Uranus ban at all from AP Brand.
बेल पीएचपी स्टार्टिङ सोन गर त ल यो गेम पछि गाइस एम बेल पीएचपी स्टार्टिङ नै सोन
Is TLPH more willing to give Marcel or Freya to
गर ब्यान भइरा चाहिँ देखाइदिए हाम्रो त तपाईको छ
Yeah,
maybe they open both.
Was Marcel open in the previous draft, or was he just snubbed?
Yeah, bracket standings. First map TLP छ 9 points अब second मा Falcon छ third मा Onyx रहेछ Aurora 6 मा छ त what the fuck.
Interesting how.
Yeah.
An interesting conundrum. If I were AP Bren, I believe that I'm more inclined to pick up the Marcel, right?
The Marcel.
Yeah, because Liquid can't take all of the answers and the threats.
Yeah.
Not at the same time.
No, same
Except
time.
for Sora, Valentina, if they want to do that.
Valentina or Phobius Claude for TLPH? That's scary. So they pick up the Claude.
अनि Falcon Aurora र Falcon को हेर्नु नि अब त्यस्तो भन्दा दोप गेम आजको त्यही हो त्यही गेम म मिस कसरी गर्नु थिएन
I remember JP's
फर्स्ट
gameplay
पिक
with
प्लट अलग ड्राफ्ट पिक हान्नु केटा
pretty impressive.
Yeah, but I don't think it was a prio on the Marcel when they
That's
played
right.
that.
It was fourth pick in fact. So,
Lord Phobius फेरि 724 लियोमोड ओपन छ लियोमोड ले लागि फेरि
Phobius Leomord maybe
लियोमोड प्रोबब्ली
or if they are willing to kind of hide their pick for now, they pick up Harith.
Yeah, because the Sanji pick is usually in the second half.
Masarapp lost हेरेको छ छैन यार गाइस मैले I think लियोमोड गाइस लियोमोड लिन्छ होला त्यो
Oh wait.
Oh, they snatched the Eve.
ल यताबाट लियो ल एपी ब्रेन लियो ल लियोमोड
Like the Eve Claude thing right now. Is that a thing anymore?
So do they go Valentina or Farsa?
If they
Gotta be one of those now.
लियोमोड अनि
I think you want to go Valentina.
अनि के लिला
If you're Farsa, there's always that dark
Valentina?
that will always be a problem for you.
Yep.
Yeah, no, at least
Valentina नलिनु पर्ने यार तर
and then you're already like stuck in.
कालिया maybe
And you're strong in the early game.
Strong in the early game. That's
कालिया
right.
maybe कालिया
Some have a dive with the Claude. Alright, so
Marcel
Marcel
okay
there.
Marcel लियो
Okay, do you pick up Harith if you're team?
काराले के खेला त फ्रेड्रिन फ्रेड्रिन ले लियो obviously फ्रेड्रिन ले लियो
Okay,
It's come to this.
it's come to this.
This is similar to their game 1 draft yesterday against
16
Falcons
k loss
when
भयो
they
त
just
क्रेजी बल्स मा के हो
snapped
क्रेजी
through
बल्स भने
Falcons.
थाहा छैन
That was scary.
It was a Fredrin Eve. I think it was a Gatot and Harith to complete the
That's
draft for them.
Okay, well, don't get me wrong. I do like the Fredrin.
हो क्यारी हेरिक
I'm
ब्यान्ड
just scared of its interaction with the
एपी ब्रेनको साइडबाट
this
म
Marcel.
ब्यान गर्नु सक्छु क्यारी र हेरिक
But if you think about it,
किनकि
the Fredrin does not have
क्लडले
an
चाहिँ यताबाट
actual
ल
Whoa, hey.
hero pool.
Yeah. That's shy again.
Shy, yeah. Never shy. Never just shy. Alright, look at that energy.
She just snapped from a dance
Yeah.
into straight up being livid.
Yeah.
what the fuck
Okay. What is
एक्स्ट्रोभर्ट म्याक्स लेभल यार केटा
So, yeah, don't get me wrong. I like the Fredrin up against the Claude in many ways. Against the Leomord, there is that interaction where you are okay. And of course, in combination with the Phobius, you have a lot of frontlining. You can support your Eve with this. I'm just scared about the Marcel matchup. So, maybe because Krautisi knows that the HP bar of Fredrin is not as high as most heroes, which means that, technically speaking, Marcel is not as effective.
भर्खर कार्डको गर्लफ्रेन्ड गएर रहेछ त कार्डको गर्लफ्रेन्ड सरी कार्डको फ्युचर वाइफ किनकि अलरेडी इन्गेज गरिसक्यो हाम्रो गोटले
Little bit of a problem because I played this matchup before. I played Fredrin when there was a Marcel and I hated every single moment of my life during that moment.
ओइ नाइस है अब हेरिक ब्यान गर्यो नि मिलेको लुफी जेनको
They might have more ways
लुफी
to
जेनको
play
हो कि
around
के हो
the
न्यू कोच
objectives if it's just really
यस्तो
preventing
नदेखान यार यो यस्तो लपसप
from
नदेखेर अब
getting access to easy retributions or securing objectives. Because that's also been like one of the problems that every team who goes up against Liquid had to go through. But also it requires really precise timing. And you cannot play in a similar fashion as you did in game number 1 if that were to be the case.
That's right. Zetian ban. Okay, good identification here for TLPH. They're forcing just the Farsa so that they have a counter for it.
Wow.
There's going to be the
fight for the ultimate.
Allowing both?
Okay.
Yeah, मेरो problem.
They might just go. They might just allow it and get a tanky hero for JP.
गेम में इंडियन प्लेयर किन हेरेछ र्याङ्कमा सर्भर प्रब्लम आइरहेछ अहिले केटा सर्भर प्रब्लम आइरहेछ र ड्राफ्ट रेडी हान्मे किन त गाटो पनि ओपन छ हाइलेस पनि छ
I believe that you have Hylas has good synergy with the Eve, but the Gatot has
हेरिट प्रोबब्ली हेरिट लिहाल्ला कि अहिले
synergization with the Phobius because you have a lot of dive. So I feel
Last
like
pick
TLPH
like
should
Romer.
just go for Gatot catcher here.
but it's got to be a
Harry or Gato?
I think that would benefit Liquid more than like a flicker.
Yeah.
Because they can just show as well.
Harry or Gato, guys. Harry or
Compromise the
Gato.
Leomord.
Yep. Pretty standard stuff.
ठीक है उसको पिक पनि अब स्प्लिट खेल्ने कोही छैन यता TLBS को साइडमा
Aqua could probably play that, the hero.
Yeah.
You know what would be nice? Akimi here for Aqua. Decent synergy.
ए ओनी आइडियो TLBS को म्याच भयो नि कसले जित्ला हजुरको प्रेडिक्सन
Oh, so the projectiles and all that.
बायस भन्दा हुन्छ बट आई थिंक ओनिक फिलिपिन्स but it will gonna be tough match for sure, right? तर गाह्रो वाइल्ड
All
हुन्छ
of the heroes, apart from the EV, don't really pose a threat.
And you lose to the Phobius.
And you lose to the Phobius, right? So I think you're good with Louis. And
90 MS माथि आउँछ आफ्नो सर्भरमा
Still the Farsa.
त्यो अलि इस्यु आइरहेको छ तेरिजला र फार्सा किन यता घाटो प्रोले घाटो प्रोइलस फेरि चाउ खेल्दा चाउ त नै भने घाटो खेल्दा मेबी
Because again, all of the setup of the Marcel, the cleanup from the Leomord, it wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
What's stopping
Gato Royals, Gato Royals.
Plus it's a Farsa now to...
JP को घाटो जहिले खुल्ला गरिदिन्छ है जहिले घाटो खिच्छ त्यही पनि खुल्ला गरिदिन्छ
I don't know, maybe a Carmilla right now.
Or a Hylos.
Oh.
I like the
के
Hylos.
क्रेजी पिक निकाल्न लाग्यो क्या यार
Taking time. Yeah, it's
घाटो कि लिए लास्टमा यत्रो टाइम किन सोचेको यार
This is Exodia.
गाइस घाटो के आइरहेछ मलाई आइरहेछ
only
घाटो
the
के
gold laner that changed.
Yeah.
Or changes for them.
किनकि हाम्रो जेपी त गोट हो नि त घाटोमा त
They
पिएजी
pretty
हालिसक्यो
much know
जेपीले
how to really execute these 4 picks that they have. AP Bren hopefully find themselves in a better spot this time around. Have the Marcel, have a bit more reliable burst and AOE.
Guys, let's go ahead. This is the second game TLPS versus AP Brain. TLPS ले कतिको चाहिँ डोमिनेट गर्छ
Optimistic.
ए कति भयो अघि ड्राफ्ट कतिमा हामीले हेरेको थियो 330 भइसक्यो अलरेडी
I feel like they have a great composition.
ड्राफ्ट अघि कति भन्थे मैले गाइस 311 भन्थ्यो
And find the Moskov with his Claude. They have this Marcel, and then this last pick, Terizla, actually is the best.
मैले 330 भयो यार कति थियो अघिको टाइम
More importantly, the respect that they
त्यो
have
ड्राफ्ट
for
हुने बेला
Liquid's
कति
ground
टाइम थियो
control. It's so easy to
21.
just say, you know what, I'll just play better, I'll flicker. No, they put purify
ए 9 मिनेटको
on
भएछ
their
भने 9
course.
मिनेट
And I think that's key here.
9 मिनेट ओके 9 मिनेट
Yep, and it's
Okay,
not
let's go,
just
let's
them.
go.
They also have Nova this time around. They'll have plenty of help if ever it comes down to Liquid just trying to run them down. As we take a look at their emblems, pretty standard for a majority of them except James Pax.
I like this. This is what I like. More and more in the past week, we've seen all across the board Marksman emblem Leomord.
That's right. How about that tank emblem, Fredrin? I'm sure that is dearly missed.
Yeah, what is the
मिडियरको
alternative?
गर्थ्यो
Support
लिटो आइरहेछ यिनीहरू
or common?
There was
यो गेममा चाहिँ के गर्ला कि एपी रेनको ड्राफ्ट त राम्रै छ अब मार्सेलले कस्तो
crazy
किन्यो
ones.
There you go.
I would
So
say.
there's a slew. Oh, in comes JP.
त्यो टर्न हान्छ अरे हो
And it's
आम्मा
actually
सान्जी
Oppo gets popped here. Look at the damage from Sanji. The
Hey,
hamster mage.
2v3 चाहिँ कसरी मर्छ हो what the fuck यार
Can
You
do
play-
this kind of gacha.
Yeah.
Taunting 3 members of AP Bren.
He's so unbreakable.
हिजोले नै हाजीले यस्तै टर्न खान्छ यार
unbreakable.
2v3
By the way,
कसरी
that is
जित्छ क्या यिनीहरूले
Sanji's
ग्याङ्की
favorite moniker.
2v3 यार ब्रो
Unbreakable? What?
No, the hamster mage.
Hamster mage.
सेपै त्यही यार मोला
Why would
सेन्स नै गर्दैन नि यार कसरी
Wait,
2v3
because
जित्छौ
you were saying unbreakable.
लेनिङ फेज हेर न सान्जी कस्तो मिठो हेलाइदिन्छ यार सान्जीले लेनिङ
We
फेज
can workshop
we
it.
can workshop that?
अब एक्वाले
Maybe
एउटा
can be
मिनेट
the
पाउँदैन
unbreakable.
यसको मेज लास्ट चाहिँ खतरनाक छ हो गाइस यार
The unbreakable daddy.
कस्तो खेल्छ यार यसले
Came in
मेज
Joseph.
Joseph.
लेनिङ फेज हेर न एउटा मिनेट दिन दिएको छैन हौ एक्वालाई ग्यापै
Oh, no,
हान्दिन्छ
this
यार
is
यसले त
this
Other
is a
field
masterclass
garage.
for TLPH's Exodia and
सिकै मेज फेयरको हो सान्जी गेमले हेर मलाई अति सिक्छौ
look at this
Here we go. Nova with the flicker
Okay.
engage. And they catch Sanji from underneath tier 1. They came in all at the same time.
Yeah, that was the more successful attempt from
So
Nova.
थियो क्या
I love it from AP Bren.
He ran through them. But it's too little too late as Liquid secures the turtle.
I really like that idea because they failed the first time.
Ooh.
Unfortunate combo.
Yeah.
Could have been really worked there. Could have worked, I mean, for AP Bren. But what I do like is that they are now making the play, especially that mid
Kira
control.
mo glaze and dinara
Taking out the important hero Sanji. They still did not make it to the turtle fight, and it's part of the keys to victory to win the first turtle fight against TOPH. But at least this time, James Banks is catching up when it comes to the gold. And that's actually leading by about 200.
So from mid to top, there is something we're seeing already in the first 3 minutes. AP Brand can win fights, no doubt. But it's going to take a lot of setup. Just like this. In comes Shiza with a blazing duet early on!
Nice, AP Brand.
JP taken down. How's that for being unbreakable?
Oh, okay. Nova showing us how he did it the first week with this Marcel. And the idea is just to disrupt the back.
Team choose garनु पर्यो कुन टिम चुज गर्नु त काइको टिम कि कार्ड डिजी को
moment from the passive of Nova. And that actually
खै यार कार्ड डिजी के हैन
JP, the unbreakable for AP Brand.
ओनिक किन चुज गर्न मन लाग्छ भन्ने हामीले ओनिकमा केन्द्र पनि छ के त्यही कारणले मलाई ओनिक पनि चुज गर्न मन लाग्छ
They had enough damage for even JP.
ओनिकमा केन्द्र छ कि भइछ
it's already enough.
काइनी सान्स त्यही भएर चुज गर्न पनि मन लाग्छ मलाई
guerrilla warfare, you know,
on TLPS को Sanford Sanji
There has to be a time wherein they rely more on just gotcha. There has to be more than that. Sanji here with an RWM. Where'd that come from?
Where'd that come from?
That's uncharacteristic.
Uncharacteristic indeed. I mean, if that happens to me in ranked games, I'm gonna call it. I just did what Sanji did.
Yeah. Well, Aqua did it too.
Aqua did it too.
They both did it in this series.
That's right. So yeah, Eve, RWMs are unfortunately not as easy as it looks like.
Okay. It's the second turtle for this game.
There's only a very slight lead. MLB
ready for this fight. Nova man-to-man defense on JP. In comes the Phantom Steed. I don't think there's enough time for Liquid to steal. James Banks secures. Golden Hour catches the goat.
JP nice mid to air. Wait, up to the AP Brand.
You did mention it might take a bit more setup for them to do these kinds of plays, but when they decide to just go all in, things happen so fast. And when we talked about them using the Golden R just to prevent Carl from getting to the objectives, we saw it happen right there.
Yeah. Oh, this is the tempo that we're looking for AP Brand. And you see the stark difference of their coordination from previous game to now this game?
Yeah.
It's night and day. AP Brand are now in a very good spot.
It's a run and gun from AP Brand that earned them this 1,000 gold lead. Aqua with a feathered airstrike, compromising Teddy, forces him to back off. JP
called cancel garden JP.
It was all just a screen.
Why JP called bit go nice.
To get that first tier turret.
Yeah, it's good that he was able to cancel out the penalty zone because I feel like they definitely would have committed on Teddy at that moment. But so far, it's also AP Brand still being the ones to convert from objectives to turrets, and the lead that was barely 100 or 500 earlier now ballooned to 1K.
And it's mainly because of the mid lane rotations. In fact, I would wager the 3 kills that AP Brand were able to get were off of that mid lane. Maybe the farthest that they went was the right.
So gang bhachen guys, taro AP Brand ko lead to 1K ko lead disakyo राम्रो हो TLPS को
lead to really control the river.
Already त्यस्तो बिग्रिदा पनि कस्तो lead है हैन.
And now it's also KLVJ being a bit more active. So far, the 3-man, 4-man rotations that we're seeing from AP Brand have been very successful. They always catch either 1 or 2 members of Liquid away from the rest of the team. But now it's also Liquid starting to group up. Could they actually find Shizo here? Does sense that JP's charging that unbreakable though.
I wonder why there is that first item Chastise Baldron coming out from JP. Even when Shizu's not a threat yet, I believe that they need to answer this Barca first in the early stages, but we'll see how they will deal with this.
Again, easier said than done.
Yep.
Wait, Nova,
Aqua can kind of just, even after the feather blast back on the retreat. Here comes the Phantom Steed.
Oh, nice engager, Sanji.
With a feathered airstrike. James Banks running through. Sanji.
Nice mark.
Sanji falls. JP finds some revenge. KLVJ falls. Decide that we're going to go for the purple first. Could this just be shenanigans? Skullduggery afoot as they seem to still want to assert themselves into the turtle.
Level
able to get back in here. They will see Sanji in a bit, but KLVJ already used his penalty zone at that moment. Sanji still has his ultimate.
Level 11 James Max.
That's 4 members on him. Nova catches JP again! And
Oh, you
JP
wanna
gets
see
the
what
retreat
JP?
AOG. Turtle now at less than half health. Carl Easy gets caught. Right out, dashes through. Jesus finds one in the back line.
Optimito यार AP Brain कस्तो खेलिरहेछ यार AP Brain मरे शान्ति पनि मरे
Surviving gets that shield. And he lives. SOD and today finds KLVJ. It's messy, but AP Brain wins the trade.
AP Brain त के हो केटा हो
Look at Shizo, he's been working
हो
on
कि
that
क्या हो
bottom lane as well all the while this fight was happening.
And they're still going! JP holding on, and he won't last underneath 3 members of AP Brain.
GG यार AP Brain
Drowns him.
Nice खेलिरहेछ यार AP Brain ले
Good stuff coming out from AP Brain, especially the way that they turned onto Carl TZ.
Lovely,
I don't know if
lovely.
he intended to do it, but the way that he utilized the golden hour is he forced that dash out coming out from Carl TZ. That eventually
मैले एउटा आफ्नो टिम बनाउनु पर्यो भने को राख्नुहुन्छ from all over the world
stunned, but they were kept in place. You can see this ultimate coming out from Nova, Carl
मैले
TZ, and Sanford. They were
कस्तो
trying to
खेल्दै गयो
run
यार
away,
यिनीहरूले
but instead they went in to
Nice
AP Brain's
यार
box.
कस्तो मिठो खेल्दा
Sanji did not have the stacks on him to
मैले
actually
रोममा
damage
किबोय
him.
ल्याउँछु किबोय रोममा किबोय जङ्गलमा कार्डिची मेजमा सान्जी
under the
अनि
turret.
गोलमा
But
खेल्छ
AP Brain still got a kill afterwards onto JP, and they have pushed mid. 3,100 gold for AP Brain.
Listen, did you or about the merging server globally? थाहा भएन यार त्यस्तो त
That's right.
And
issue
once they-
MS
once
same
they
राम्रै
did
MS
see
आयो नि त
Carl
राम्रो
Sanford
भने थियो
actually come in, that was an immediate feathered airstrike too. They didn't really
किनकि
allow
त्यो
them
भयो
to
भने त
get
सबै
any
लाइक
closer.
सबै रिजनहरु
It's
स्ट्रङ
like
हुँदै थियो
Carl is
भने
just struggling so much
किनकि
to get
फिलिपिन्सहरुमा खेल्न
close
पाउँछ
to these
इन्डोर्स
objectives
गेममा
every single time. So far, they've only taken one, and the
एक्चुअली
next
को दा
that's
एक्चुअली त
coming
म
up is
भइहाल्यो
the
नि
Lord. But with this map control you're seeing in the hands of AP Brain, it's looking real good for them.
Really like the stuff we're seeing from AP Brain. It's gonna be the Lord soon.
एक्चुअली
You can see
Sanford
James
भन्नु
Max is level
Sanford
14. And he's got a ton of level ahead of Mr. Carl TZ, the Fredrin man.
Full 3 levels.
3 levels.
Even with the whole Appraiser's Wrath Retry combo, you're short.
Nova just driving by the members of TLPH, scouting them out. Now the Lord dance.
Aqua holding onto that pixel brush. Kill VJ wailing away Nova. Man-to-man defense on the JP. Tracking shot. Finds Carl TZ. There's the golden hour. Better airstrike. A few
नाइस यार नाइस ग्याङ क्यारे प्रिपेयर तारला कस्तो जोन हानेको नाइस जोन यार
What's done is done. The Lord goes over to AP Bren.
They just can't get in.
They just can't get in. TLPH have been notoriously good at stealing all those objectives.
TLPH त हार्दैछ केटा एपी ब्रेनसँग हार्दैछ है हारिसक्यो जस्तो लाग्यो यो गेम कमब्याक हान्न सक्ला त कमब्याक हानिदिँदो छ लाइक इभ छ मोस्को छ राम्रै हो अब हेरौँ कसरी खेल्छ केडी र उसले सान्जीले
Of course, there is no chance for the GOAT to steal away the Lord. And now AP Brain are enjoying this 4,000 lead.
He can't even get close. That's the issue.
Yeah. Look at Nova. He just keeps doing that.
Sanford flicker गयो Sanford ओए कस्तो बेट हान्दै नोभाले
Weaponized 40's tracking shoulder tackle, and they forced him to use a flicker. That's 2 minutes that the Apex Predator can surprise you.
No flicker dark waves, no sudden engages that could come from him at least, because the AOG is a lot more predictable rather than that.
They delay the crash, and he will still punch into that
म
turret.
त एकछिन त लर्डको गएन होला सोचेको यार
Great defense coming out from TLPH, who does not erase the fact that they are 5,000 behind. AP Brain are not taking away the green camps though away from TLPH, so there will be some recovery for TLPH. But then again, James Max is just way ahead.
गाइस के लाग्ला त कमब्याक हाल्ला त TLPS ले अब कमब्याक हान्नु छ भने TLPS ले त अब त्यही एउटा लिड पायो नि कमब्याक हान्दिन्छ TLPS ले अब हेरौँ एपी ले कसरी खेलाउँछ 5k गोल लिड छ है गाह्रो छ कमब्याक हान्न लेट्स सी
Maybe as soon as the next Lord spawns, and that will mean that we'll have the upper hand up against TLPH.
Yeah, and that's when you would probably feel the Eve struggle against this lineup, because then the Claude could be a lot more active in the team fights, and you know that it definitely counters the Eve in a lot of ways.
Oh, here we go. AP Brenner playing what the players like to call
Hunger Games.
The Hunger Games. That's it. They're choking liquid.
Yeah, I can see.
There's a wave. Coming down bot, they're not really gonna force anything just yet. This is a much more disciplined version of AP Bren that we're seeing.
Yep.
Fortunately, that is the case. It's been a really quick reset for them. This is very different from Game 1 AP Bren.
Game 1 don't count.
Game 1 really is just forgettable. Just forget about it. It's as if nothing happened, but that also means that AP Bren has to win 2 straight. So it will be difficult, but I think that they're on the way right now. Between the two lines,
witness greatest comeback
across the board when it comes to late game scale.
One and only TLPS versus Onyx MSC 2023 Game 1.
Match, especially because eventually they will have Chastise Smoldern and Blade Mails up against Teddy, and Sanji and Teddy will be the only.
Sadora lot of hold gareko Onyx le.
Crazy
game
well equipped for that one.
But I'm looking at Liquid. How are they going to deal with this AP Bren strat of just not allowing entry at all? How do they find these angles? JP is already holding that one bush behind the Lord, but look at Nova. He's just always keeping track of where Sandy.
All of the get out here with their Lord.
Nova is key here. If Liquid can burst Nova, then suddenly they feel so much pressure alighted from them. But it looks like the cavalry have a different plan. Look at this, Count Easy has killed DJ on him. Lord, you're taken down by James Banks, they secure it. SO gets thrown out by Teddy, he presses it, and he finds kill! Now JP
Motor. Wait! Wait, Shizu!
With a win that major survives.
Shizu Morio! Wait! Oh my god, TLPS did it.
Aqua falls, so does Nova. And it's just James Banks left. He's gonna try for the hero play. He finds Sanji.
What you say?
Coming in. Here comes Teddy. And James Banks goes 2v1. James Banks like one. Him versus the goat. And
Oh my god, James Banks! Wait,
but he's gonna go for mid. 4 seconds left before JP comes back. He probably can defend this, but what a play from James Banks.
Very calm, he took that.
Bro, what a play by James Banks. Oh my god.
Gets the maniac.
Massive
moments, JP. Gotta be careful.
And James Banks overstayed his welcome. Veteran move
Bro.
from Daddy JP, putting James Banks
Minus Aurora,
denies even the push in mid.
Bro, त्यस्तो खतरा गरे लास्ट यस्तो गरिदिनु Not against the Daddy JP, not against the Daddy JP.
He brought out the belt.
He brought out the belt. He's like Bruce Willis in that.
Not against the Daddy JP.
Oh my goodness, I don't know how far behind this replay is gonna be, but what JP did in this scenario felt like what Nova did in that previous Lord fight.
Crazy, yeah,
JP just made it happen in this particular team fight, and there is an explosion in the mid lane.
There's a real fight happening in real time. As much as I'd like to appreciate this sequence by AP Bren.
Oh yes, कस्तो Shizuको damage नै नलाग्यो यार.
See how TLPH have handled Shizu the backlines, and here we go, James Banks.
तीनजना यहाँ के गरेका रे ले. कत्रो ट्याङ्क यो त
from the endless battle, I believe.
हेर न, oh my god, what a play.
Right there from James Banks.
This marksman emblem is something else.
It's attack speed, it's so good. And I gotta commend
Bro, त्यो प्ले अब यस्तो भाइरल हुन्छ त्यो जेम्स ब्याङ्कको प्ले.
sidestepped right underneath.
मा कसम मजा आयो यार यो प्ले देखेर त.
He would have hit nothing.
कस्तो पढ्न त्यो मैले ग्लेज हानेकै छ. त्यो जसले नि ग्लेज हानिहाल्छ रे यार, त्यस्तो खतरा रहेछ यार त्यसले. TLPS को यसमा त्यस्तो खेलिरहेको छ क्या. मेन बोस को हैन.
Probably knows. I think he missed one momentum.
मेन बोस हैन, फाइनल बोस.
Wants to go for like momentum and then dash in.
Regardless, I think he still would have died.
I agree.
But he would have killed JP. No! JP had an immortality!
And the enhanced basic attack to somehow still keep him alive, even by just a bit.
Yeah, so I think we can say that was definitely a mistake from James Banks.
He overheated. Which is weird because if you look at his beats per minute, his heart rate, he would have been cool. He was like an 80.
However, I think the positive of
एमपीएलहरुको सब एम्बियन्स फिलिपिन्सको टिमहरु हेर त TLPL लाई कम्पिटिसन दिइराछ यार बटमको
I think that
टिमले.
we should erase what wonders he did in the jungle of AP Bren up top.
इनेसनको 70 मोबाइल त TLPL हो हैन दो
Push the
थियो.
bottom and in the mid lane.
Yeah. So now Liquid are trying to position themselves. AP Bren, again and again, they're just capable of bursting this down if they wanted to. But does Liquid allow it this time?
Oh, they missed the
Retreat का खान्छ क्या? ओए भन्नु नाइ. जेम्स ब्याङ्क मर्यो तर मर्यो जेम्स ब्याङ्क. मर्यो. जुत्ता हो TLPL ले जुत्ता. टेडी ल सिजु. Duita ko purify गर.
And Carl Teasy taking it slow, slowing it down. AP Bren with the
This is
Lord
more
spawning in
the
mid.
This is the most I've seen Carl not able to get the objectives in a while.
Well, he's so far away though. It was very difficult for sure.
Carl lang हाने so Marcel or Marcel theory.
Remember, you reset your
अनि James Franklin lang गरेर छ यो Gato.
For the frozen moment,
अनि phobias.
if you pop your ultimate as
Lord फेरि West party will फेरि defend भयो. I think यो game त लामै हुन्छ सर 20 मिनेट plus नै जान्छ यो game.
Of the opposing jungler to just stun him out. So
yeah. Also, really good job from Shizu there. At least he did not go down. I think it would have been a bit different if they were also able to get the kill on Shizu. But even with the energy eruption, that's the thing. There's just so much respect. You mentioned it. The Purify was still there, so he was okay. But now it's Liquid somehow trying to balance things out. Clearly, AP Bren are still in control when it comes to the map. They still
TLPS को राम्रो छ यार अब लेट गेम राम्रो छ TLPS को. Online and there most of them. But far lane त पाछ हैन TLPS लाई स्टिल गाह्रो हुन सक्छ धन्न most of भएर राम्रै पिक भयो. Harith पावे अहिले गाह्रै हुन्थ्यो. Most of the speed हान्छ link गरेर लर्ड माउने भन्छ नि. राम्रै हो TLPS त.
So despite it being a struggle for Carl,
World gap matter हुँदैन त्यस्तो किनकि सबैको full item आइसक्यो हुन्छ.
that's very true. Which means that in the next Lord fight, it will be a battle of who has a lot more resources. Like, are your battle spells ready for the team fight? Are you getting forced out by TLPH? Will you miss your golden hour?
त्यो item swap चाहिँ धेरै matter हुन्छ अब last time matter हुन्छ item swap. Wait हान्न मिल्छ item swap गर्नु.
Because so far the last 2 golden hours have been dodged by Carl.
Yep.
The one in the top side of the map and that one instance we saw 2 towards the bottom side of the map. So maybe Nova might want, maybe he wants to be a bit more particular when he does throw out the golden R because it's been key to how they've been winning
guys
fights alongside the penalty zone.
सबजना like and subscribe and make it up.
Person golden hour is
By the way tournament पनि host गर्न लाग्छ के राव कोले सपोर्ट गर्न सक्छ थ्रु डोनेसन हामी सेवा तिर हल्का
just attempt to like target one
tournament के लागि सबै युज हुन्छ.
Target many things because you end up missing more if you kind of scatter your shots.
That's true.
But is it
don't greed out.
Yeah. But is it Carl you really want to target at this point though? Even if they do hypothetically get the Lord again, because Liquid keep going for the post Lord fights.
Good question, because there is a merit to stopping Sanji actually, so that when you go to the battle,
clear
you already have the Wind of Nature and the Purify. The only way for you to actually die is because of Sanji. So yeah, there is that angle. But I feel like on top of Nova's list is to keep Kaltizi away from
Lord
coming
Lord.
Still, priority will be the Heractory holder. Let's see how they handle this. Carl already have victory.
Sanji has a great position though, holding that bush.
Hey, Sanji. Sanji sang duita box hai.
Lord, yes. So it's clear that Liquid is still looking at Sanji as a core, despite being a battle mage in the
Sanji la hyper banana खेल रहा
of its health. Gets that skill knock up onto the front line of AP Bren and he gets reset.
VJ getting poked almost to death.
Yeah.
Has to teleport out of there. And if TLPH smells this, they could actually
Saturday
go for the
1000 from me. Thank you guys.
Tirisla will not go out, will just regen up.
Okay. Oh, so he's still there, shows up in mid. Not sure if they have an idea where Teddy is also. Hasn't showed up just yet. Will do in a bit.
Oh my god. We're Lord dancing like it's 2022.
Yeah.
And now
wait.
finally
Ke गर्छ मार्स कल भयो कारले रिट्री क्या भन्छ कारले जेपी को नाइस शॉट यार सिजु को ड्यामेज किन छैन सान्जी मर्छ मर्दैन सान्जी टेडीला मार टेडीला मारे नाइस ब्याक जानुपर्छ ओए पछि के हो अब कारल डीसी र सान्जी मात्रै छ डिफेन्ड गर्न सक्छ लर्ड त आयो लर्ड आउँछ माथि एकजना जानुपर्छ रिकल जानुपर्छ एपी प्लेन रिकल जानुपर्छ
Liquid can still go for this.
रिकल जानुपर्छ एपी प्लेन
Frederick in this scenario, top lane. Okay, now they will be able to get back, but you can see
Lord माथिबाट गयो
dash. Nova stops him.
Better their strike. Liquid have to focus on the
Sanji Morio.
Shizo comes in with the blazing duet, and they're on the base.
GG bro. Lord कस्तो माथिबाट गइदियो नि यार छ्या मिडबाट गए भए डिफेन्ड हुन्थ्यो नि यार माथिबाट गइदिएर लर्ड
We're seeing another 3-game
GG
series
यार
in this
अति
rematch
खेल्दै
between
यार
Liquid
एपी
and
ब्रेन्डले
AP Bren. This happened the last time.
crazy game यार crazy यार
Sigh of relief
nice यार nice
for
nice
AP
मिठो
Bren.
गेम थियो
I would say that the
well played
first
at
8 minutes,
TLPS and AP
maybe
Brain.
even the
Congrats
first
to
12 minutes
AP
of the
Brain
game,
है
they
अब
have
अझै
played
एक गेम बाँकी छ
perfectly.
guys थर्ड गेम हो
TLPH,
1-1 भइरहेछ स्कोर
as the World Champs, have found a way
जिज
for
यार
them to come
TLPS लाई
back
हान्नु
and
भनेको
punish
लास्टै
some
ठुलो
of
कुरा हो
the
कि केटा
missteps
AP Brain जस्तो
we
टिम
saw coming out from AP Bren. But if you compare games 1 and 2, AP
यदि
Bren
अझ
played
यार
perfectly in specific moments of this game.
एमपीएल रिस्टार्टै भएको नि केटा अझ
Even if you miss it, at least you take him away from the jungle, from the Lord.
जिज गाइस नाइस गेम अब ओनिक र आरआरक्यू पनि छ गाइस अब ओनिक र आरआरक्यू को हेर्ने कि गाइस टीएलपीएस र एपी ब्रेन को हेर्ने कमेन्टमा भोट गरेर कमेन्टमा भन नाच्छ त खै फिलिपिन्समा बेला बेला के भइदिन्छ यार गाइस नाचिदिन्छ हैन कहिले के गरिदिन्छ त्यस्तै हो फिलिपिन्समा त्यही भएर उनीहरूले टप लेनमा मिनियन जाने दिएको जान्छ अनि त्यही भएर उनीहरूले टप लेनमा मिनियन जाने दिएको सो टावर जान्छ अनि लर्ड नि टपबाट पिएच मान्छेहरू फिलिपिन्सको त अति हो नि टिएलपिएच ओनिक यो फियर हुँदैन क्या म भोट गर्छु भोट गर्छु म पुल राख्छु त्यो पुलमा अनि जसको धेरै पर्सेन्टेज त्यही गेम हिँड्ने त गाइस त्यो तिमीहरूको हातमा छ नट माइन है भोट पुलमा अब एमपिएल पिएच पिएल आइडी पिएच खोइ घोडा बनिरहेको छ हेर नि त्यहाँ के हो यार गाइस पुल बनाएको चाहिँ अभियसली यही एमबिबी हामीलाई थाहा भएकै कुरा हो त ओहे मा के हो ओहे मा अति ब्याटल भइरहेछ त 35 भोट छ हैन 54 टिएलपिएच ओए ओए के हो यो हो नि त इक्वल 50 54 ओए ओनिकले लिड लियो यार केटा 43 भोटमा ओनिकले लिड लिइसक्यो केटा ओनिकले लिड लिइसक्यो केटा खै टिएलपिएच को फ्यानहरु कहाँ गयो ओनिकले लिड लिइसक्यो 50 60 भोटमा ए 50-50 बनायो ल केटा हो लिइसक्यो है ओनिकले लिड 53% टिएलपिएच को सपोर्टहरु कहाँ गयो अब यता ड्राफ्ट त स्टार्ट भएको छैन हैन सकेसम्म दुईटै गेम हेर्नु मिल्छ भने दुईटै गेम हेर्ने हो अब क्लास भयो भने चाहिँ फेरि भोटको अनुसार जाने पिएच अब केटा हेर है मैले त केही गर्नै मिल्दैन भोटिङ जे छ त्यही गर्ने हो मैले चाहिँ हैन म त फियर हो फेरि भोटिङ अहिले यतिकै छोडिदिउँ अहिले उता गेम स्टार्ट भएपछि गरौँ न गरिराख भोट अहिले पछि एउटै टाइममा क्लास भयो भने चाहिँ भोटको अनुसार जाने है त अहिले दुईटै ठाउँमा गेम भएको छैन अहिले सो त्यस्तो म्याटर हुँदैन केटाहरूले पिएच स्प्याम हान्दै भोट ओनिकलाई हाल्दैछ त्यही जस्तो लाग्यो है सबैजना कमेन्टमा पिएच छ अनि भोट चाहिँ कसरी ओनिकको बढ्यो है केटा मैले बुझ्न सकिनँ के छ मसर पोकीले सबै ठिक छ यार केटाहरूको के छ यार को एउटा अनसब्सक्राइब हान्दै सब्सक्राइब हान्ने उनीहरूले भेट्छ मेरो हाइकिङ मास्टर अफ ड्याडी Hello guys, hello. Guys, कस्तो खेलेको यार एप्री ब्रेनले मान्नै पर्छ यार कति खेलेको यार तिनीहरूले यो मेरो कपाललाई त एउटा तालु भइदिनुपर्छ जस्तो ए भाउजू खै त के भाउजू हुन्छ म सिङ्गल छु गाइस सिङ्गल हो ल केटा हो अब के हो गेम एकछिन है स्टार्ट भएको छैन 5 मिनट चाहिँ यता स्टार्ट हुनु उता स्टार्ट हुनु कति भएको छ उता स्टार्ट हुने अब ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट हुनु त्यति टाइम लाग्छ होला 2 मिनट देखाइरहेको छ सकेसम्म दुईटै गेम त भ्याउँदैन होला यार बट लेट्स सी दुईटै गेम भए त राम्रो होइन हामीलाई चाहिँ राम्रै हो हुन त 4 मिनट कुरोमै गाइस 4 मिनट ब्रेकअपको रिजन म के म तिमीहरूलाई के म स्ट्रिममा हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ तिमीहरूलाई इन्टरभ्यू सुन इन्टरभ्यू केही कुरा प्राइभेट नै हुन्छ केटा
Action na yan. Oh, then we're here with a super fan. Welcome to MPL Arena. Pakilala niyo po ang inyong sarili.
Hello, I'm Kathleen. They call me Ate Kat.
Ate Kat. So, narinig ko yung mga supporters natin and community leaders. Kilala ka na nila. So, ano ba yung team na sinusupport mo today?
Meron akong 3 teams na sinusuportahan talaga.
Masarapp na game कहिलेबाट सुरु गरे?
Liquid Philippines,
4-5 years ko.
Falcons, and AP Brand.
So, yung dalawang sinusuportahan na team ni Ate Kat ngayon, sila yung nagbabakbakan. So,
Yes.
paano yun? Dalawa sila. Sino niroroot mo ngayon?
Kahit sino sa kanila ang manalo.
Oo, pero sulit na sulit ang panonood mo kasi nga umabot tayo ng Game 3 ngayon. Ate Kat,
मैले
nakikita
इन्टरभ्यू
namin
सुनेको
na
सानो भएर
hawak
त
ng mga tote
के
bags. Pwede mo
भन्दै
bang
आखिर
i-flex sa amin yung mga yan?
Yeah, so ito yung mga tote bags na
के भन्ने
design and pina-print ko.
कस्तो बोरिङ हो इन्टरभ्यू अस्ति त राम्रो भयो हिजो त राम्रो भयो त
Falcon, PLPH.
के हो भोटिङ कति छ केटा भोटिङ चेक गर्नु पर्यो एकचोटि रोकै त भोटिङ फोनबाट हेर्नु भयो ल ओनिक आइडीले त लिड लिइसक्यो त यार 58% छ त ओनिक आइडी के हो टिएलपिएस ओनिको फ्यान त लास्ट छ यार मेरो प्यो र नेपालमा लास्टै ओनिको फ्यान छ तर टु बी अनेस्ट एमपिएल आइडी स्टार्ट भएको छ र वेट चेक गरौँ न त स्टार्ट भयो भने त अब एमपिएल आइडी नि लगाउँ कोट हुन साह्रै तर ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट हुन टाइम लाग्छ जस्तो यिनीहरूको स्टार्ट हुन टाइम लाग्छ यिनीहरूको
by official gaming phone, Infinix. Official e-wallet, GoPay. Official gaming chair.
टाइम देखाएर चाहिँ त हेर्नु लाइभ त देखाउनु त बट टाइम देखाउँदैन ए ड्राफ्टको टाइम पनि देखाउनु पर्यो यार दाइ यस्तो कहिले टाइम मिलेर लिम्बे दाइसँग स्ट्रिम गर न यार हुन्छ गाइज अब सुन गर्नुपर्छ सुन सुन स्टार्ट हुने टाइम छ यार गाइज सो लेट्स वेट फिलिपिन्सकै छिटो स्टार्ट हुन्छ होला पिएचपी ड्राफ्ट सुरु हुन्छ त्यस्तो लाग्यो फिलिपिन्सकै हुनुपर्ने हो सुरुमा त ड्राफ्ट भएपछि म गर्छु नि भएपछि प्रिभियस म्याच हेरौँ न प्रिभियस म्याच होइन क्या यता 1 मिनटमा ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट हुन्छ 1 मिनट तिमीहरूले पेसेन्स भन्ने चिज हुन्छ क्या केटा हो लाइफमा। अब 1 मिनेटको लागि हामी त्यो गेम किन हेर्ने केटा हो? ओनीको ड्राफ्ट स्टार्ट होइन, ओनीको लगाउँछ केटा, ढुक्क बस नि तिमीहरू। ढुक्क बस नि, ढुक्कै बस क्या, ढुक्कै बस तिमीहरू। किनकि ओनिक छ नि त ऊ त्यसमा। ओनीको स्टार्ट भएको छ नि केटा, तिमीहरू बुझ न। यता ड्राफ्ट 40 सेकेन्ड पछि स्टार्ट हुन्छ, ओनीको त 10 मिनट लाग्छ होला मोस्ट प्रोबेबली अझ। थाहा छैन अब इन्टरभ्यू भइरहेको छ भने चाहिँ हल्का टाइमै लाग्छ। ओनीको स्टार्ट भएपछि मलाई कमेन्ट सेक्सन हाल्नु, म लगाइहाल्छु।
Was from the gold laners or the mid laners. Yeah. That's right. So, well, we are well past the utility jungler meta. I feel
and there was a small window of time where it came from an XP laner by the name of Sanford Vinuya. That's why it's called the Apex Predator.
Right. Well, Carl did say that this is the most flexible meta for him. Like, you could go either way.
LPH हेरौँ न।
Carl.
Let's see guys. Let's see game कस्तो हुन्छ हेरौँ न। One side हुन्छ कि हुँदैन? अनि त्यही अनुसारले
He
decide
literally
गर्नु।
won a world championship by playing Brody jungle.
Yeah.
Tank Brody jungle at that.
I think you can see some of the differences for other junglers where there's a lot of choices.
Masarapp Horaa glazer आयो।
Like Hayabusa, although in
Lovely
that
है,
field,
biggest Horaa glazer.
Can play the Fredrin.
Liquid fans will talk about the Hayabusa.
Of course. It's not as it's not as visible to other teams, which I feel like that should not be the case.
म नेपालमा सबैभन्दा ठुलो टुर्नामेन्ट गर्छु अनि मास्टरलाई ब्यान हान्छु।
And then Liliamort.
मलाई चाहिँ किन ब्यान हान्नु हो गाइस?
Why do we
मलाई
have to
चाहिँ
go
किन
to
ब्यान
the
गर्नु?
Aulas when we could have had Fanny as their third pick? Now you look back at Aurora.
म्याप पनि सेलेक्ट गर्नुपर्ने हो। म्याप चाहिँ अब त्यही हो, त्यो र्यान्डम म्याप ड्र हुन्छ जुन पर्यो त्यही सेलेक्ट गर्नु।
I do feel like
I get so fun this bro, welcome to the stream.
Be exploited by all of the teams
Remember?
out there. Let's see more of your jungler choices.
Not to mention this Yusun Shin. We've seen a pocket Yusun Shin jungle here and there, not just in the Philippines, but you know, all throughout the big regions, all around the world for MLBB. And where's the Bane? Am I the only one who's looking for the Bane? I'm sure there's some scrims out there wherein it was really good.
Right? Because Nightsu's happy, Renmar's been happy, but your Bane has been
PS मा त सेलेक्ट नै गर्छ म्याप। ग्रुप ड्र हुँदैन?
I think you need to have either
Some map खेलाउँछ होला नि
we just
त्यसो
have
भए।
to bring Marky or Kelra back. They're gonna be willing to play that Bane.
Thanks. In the gold lane.
In the gold lane.
Okay. I'll take it wherever.
How long has it been since we saw that Pyramis Bane strat?
Oh wow.
That one was also 5 years ago.
Oh, season 7.
Let's get our drafting phase. Draft ready गरौँ है। This is the last match. QLPS versus Everyman 1-1 भएको छ। पेयर ब्यान सुत्यो मैले।
Are different bans. And respect for the Marcel. You cannot not ban the
Marcel ब्यान हान्दियो TLPS ले राम्रो ब्यान।
I think Nova was
Marcel
a good
early.
second choice for an MVP.
I agree.
Because of that.
लियोमोट ट्राई गर्नुपर्ने अब किनकि लियोमोट दुखाउँछ अब
Because
भाइले।
it quote unquote missed, but at the same time it's
So some days है दाइ हुन्छ यार, take your time।
It does.
डोनेसन हान्छ भने चाहिँ सन्देश ब्रोले क्रेजी केटा हो। 4-5 हजारै हाल्छ भने चाहिँ केटाले।
Yeah, like it's the zoning ult.
It was on purpose.
On purpose. Yeah, functional miss. Look at that. Look at those notes. I want to read that. I want to be eagle-eyed.
That's relatively simple notes for such a deep matchup. It's like
I think they also have a clear book.
2 lines worth.
They just probably put it on the table or something. But the Suyo's open so far.
Suyo and Harley.
Will Liquid
लियोमोट स्टिल ओपन छ।
Oh yeah.
Blue 2.
जंगलमा लियोमोट र सुयो छ गाइस।
Take the Suyo blue one.
Yeah, that would open a back shot.
एपी ब्रेन को गोल त के हो? वो पत्ती बोलेको हेर न एपी ब्रेन को गोल।
His body language. They know that the Suyo will be the first pick.
सुयो फर्स्ट पिक। सिधै फर्स्ट पिक यार सुयो त आम्म।
I can't read Coach G.
Okay.
आरडी सिधै लग्दिन
Because
यार
of the
सुयो।
confidence that I saw from Coach G.
But I think के लिएर त यताबाट जुन म्यान छ हैन इफ कुल्ला छ इफ लिन्छ होला इफ एपी ब्रेनले इफ लिन्छ इफ लिनै पर्ने यार एपी ब्रेनले क्लड र इफ
Jungle pick. You can go Leomord run 3.
क्लड र इफ लियोमोट थर्डमा लिन्छ
Valentina is what I feel like.
क्लड एन्ड क्लड र इफ
Claude Valentina.
क्लड इफ यस्तो पर्फेक्ट छ नि
Eve Hylos. No.
So then
क्लड
day
इफ
one
ब्रो
was just
क्लड एन्ड इफ
really
ब्रो
them trying things out.
Yeah. Go Claude Eve, please.
क्लड मिल्यो इफ इफ
And the Uranus. Okay.
Run, but you
I
sorry.
accept the Uranus. I accept it. It's a flex pick. I don't want to see James Banks in it, but...
I too accept Uranus.
Okay.
But again, just not James Banks.
Uranus,
but that's too crazy
bro.
though, like from red one.
If to leak होला सान्जिलो अब.
Like, because eventually...
What is this odyssey of a draft?
That's right.
Bro,
They have this
if to
tanky
leak
hero
then
that can also frontline for the Claude. And also Claude, although eventually you'll get the Trinity, you don't want to keep on hitting the Uranus. You don't want to spend your time on the Uranus. So I really like this pick coming out from AP Brand. And now for TLPH, the way that you answer this is through raw damage. So you want to go for the carry, which answers the Claude as well as the Uranus. A Teddy,
Farsa maybe?
And then you still go Eve, I feel like.
Valender keep Kartok, Valender Kartok.
How about neither?
They don't show the sides. I think that's.
Wait, our Leo mode to होला guys.
That's one of the things I
Leo
was
mode to
actually
लिएर फेरि once again. Leo mode लिएर ban हालिन्छ.
There are a lot of like decent heroes to go up
Leo
against
mode, Leo mode ki Eve, Leo mode
but
ki.
then that'll be a bit too reactive of Liquid because even if
Price
you
pool
don't want to
कतिको
see
हुन्छ?
it,
Price pool अब हेर्नुपर्छ केटा स्पोन्सर भयो भने धेरै नै हुन्छ अब नभए त साह्रै छ यार. Charity streamबाट कति उठ्छ केटा एक हप्ता गर्छ MLM.
But that means that the
तिमीहरू हानेर डोनेट केटा सबजना 50-50 हाने जस्तो केटा.
Leomord should be.
Leo mode Leo.
That's the MVP Leomord.
Why they're jumping.
के भन त केटा अब XP र के छ XP र गोल्ड हैन.
Okay.
It's something else that's
Carry ban.
on a friend's face.
What I do like about this Leomord is that it used to be a Suyu over Leomord thing.
Carry ban, I guess, guys. Carry ban.
Especially if you have a supplementary hero with the Claude, you have a lot of dive for AP Bren. Which means that your mage, if you're looking for a mage, it has to be like either long range or also hard dive. There's the carry ban, which I feel like 100% was
अब यताबाट TLP चाहिँ के ban गर्छ रुक.
fifth ban for AP Bren and you're set.
E-ban,
She's
E-ban,
gonna
E-ban,
have a good time for
E-ban.
sure.
Because at this point, I mean, the
E-ban.
Moskov was there earlier, but you didn't really get to see Teddy play
So room र त्यो हैन.
as much.
E-ban हान्छ र
And
मस्ट
even,
E-ban हान्छ
even
नि
the
यार.
attempts to go for like split pushes weren't really there.
I know,
because
ban यार, I know.
AP Bren were so good at forcing the fights.
There's a world wherein Liquid doesn't ban the Kalia, and AP Bren go Kalia Farsa.
Ooh, okay.
And they just lock down that XP lane and then win everywhere else.
Okay, I can see that. I would like to see Nova with a... You know, I started this... I even put in the keys to victory that it has to be like Nova's
You might allow it,
but I
maybe.
feel like Hilda might also be an option, which now puts
That
a
is
whole
ban.
different kind of...
Ban हल्का मिल्दा छ मेरो 50% त मिल्दा छ ban.
That's what we called
अब यताबाट के ban हाल्ला? E छ कालिया छ के चुज
The
गर्नु
Rage
यार.
Bait Hilda, yeah.
Literally just look at me, look at me.
It's exactly what it
म
does.
त EV भन्छ यार ban. EV भन्छ यार
Get
ban.
that ult on me. Flicker, revive. Okay, I'm back. You want more?
It's not so different from what he
I'll
was
say
doing when
if
he was
guys
on the
wants
Marcel.
more.
That's right, that's
wants
right.
more
So, not be surprised if that is the case.
RBH.
RBH.
But could Liquid also consider that though?
The
Like
ban?
Hilda up against the Uranus in lane, and
sure.
just helping JP overall. Though that takes away like some additional setup potential
Wala
from
na.
Sanford.
In that scenario, you go Cho now if you are Nova. Okay, so Eve, good ban actually. Went out from TLPH.
So Hilda or
I like the
Kalia.
Hilda. I really like the Hilda here for AP Bren. There's a okay, what else can they pick? Because they already revealed this Uranus.
E ban हाने ओए के हो के क्या हो म
You need
त
some
न्यू
sort of
कोच
stun. Maybe a Cho would be a good alternative here for AP Bren.
के ले त अब AP brain
The
ले
Kalia.
What else has he used in the past? But
कालिया छ ग्रोक कसले छ नि
You know what? A Badang would be good.
Not against it.
बता
I'm actually, you know, that's a great idea. Briggs.
there you go.
Lalio.
Hilda. All right. As expected, it's the RBH. So if you're TL, you don't have the carry. What else is your hero to melt Harry? Oh no, you don't go Arlen.
Ooh, Sanford Carlot.
Maybe you go Granger. If you're TLPH.
No please no grandeur no grandeur.
Bruno.
Bruno
Well, because it is the Claude with the.
Kilila
ultimate.
Moscow.
You are good in the early stages.
Grandeur
but
to null
not,
yaar.
mid to late game.
Moscow
So I think
probably.
you're better off with the Granger. So at
Ki
least you have
Obsidia.
a solidified early game.
Right, and you need more range.
You need more range for sure. Okay. We'll take for Nathan. I like that hero.
Obsidia भन्छ यार म त.
Yeah, but
No one used it yet.
what's
Bruno
that?
Leo.
Okay, they go Bruno. So that means you can go for like a Farsa for
which was in the design anyways.
Yep. Okay. I love it.
So instead of the clean catch with the Kalea, it's the rage bait Hilda, and of course just better vision overall.
If you're AP Bren, you're just telling Aqua, be on point with the first 2 bursts of the Feather Strike. If they get out of that because they don't have the stun, it's okay. Just try to outplay this Suyo. But this Hilda and the Uranus up front, I feel like overall the lineup of AP Bren is not only easier to execute, but is technically better compared to TLPH. And what TLPH can do is to just make sure that this Arlet will be a menace against AP Bren. This is more of a 50-50 draft in that regard. But if I were to choose where to play
draft
AP Bren, it's less headaches actually.
All the more, I'm gonna agree with you because of the fact that they have 3 purifiers. And I was gonna say one of Liquid's main strengths is the fact that everyone has crowd control. But that's nullified by the purify. So every 90 seconds, AP Bren is superior.
That's aside the fact that even just the lineup rating says AP Bren's draft is triple the lineup rating of Liquid.
त्यसको AP Bren versus TLPH उता ओनीको गेम त स्टार्ट भएको छैन अहिलेसम्म यता वान साइड भयो भने उतै हेर्न जाने हो बट उता अहिलेसम्म स्टार्ट भएको छैन
not a lot, but in game, that's enough for you to push a lane, enough for you to steal the jungle camps, maybe even a lord in the middle.
Sanford को हातमा छ है केटा Aurora
Between these junglers have at least or just one.
Okay, nice poke.
Sanji.
Yeah. As I was saying, just one.
AP Bren
He's really good at pressing that regen button.
Yeah, he pressed regen, and I think the Brave Smite proc at the right time. So he's like a surge of health.
That's a skill I want to learn recently, how to pop your regen properly. Like, it can naturally be used for outplay. Only pros can do it properly though.
Oh, JP catches a lot out of Nova. He pops his regen too.
Okay. Oh, whoa.
Yes, Sanford?
I doubt it.
Versus Sanford. Sanford comes in with a vengeance. Ionic Edges. One more could have been it, but again, the aforementioned regen.
Surely Sanford is a problem. Eventually, especially in the first turtle of the match, I feel like TLPH has a very strong turtle taking crew, whereas for AP Bren it's more of them going on to heroes.
Oh, James
Teddy?
comes in through the back,
Flicker
forces
Teddy
the
go.
flicker out of Teddy.
More Teddy, more.
Aqua blast him the way.
Nice one, yaar. Nice one, yaar, AP Bren.
JP says you come back here. You don't get to do that for free. He can't engage.
Oh, what a 3-man rotation immediately towards the top lane.
Yeah, they didn't have to commit the retribution, which means that because no, it's a broken wall, it's not flying clouds. Leomord can actually reach it up because of that fast teleportation that he did.
Oh, Nova should be fine. And
Okay.
down bottom though, Sanford uses that flicker to retreat, finds kill 1v1.
Sanford, my goat. My goat is back on the track.
We saw the ending.
Yes, the ending, and they somewhat
Wow.
equalized things by just a bit.
Arlet winning.
Nice, Sanford though, obviously.
That's a first time.
Was there anything different about the
Is
emblem?
this a Master Assassin?
Yeah. Is it?
We have to see.
Okay.
We will recall.
Let
You
me
don't
back-
understand this,
Okay. While that's happening, I still stand behind the fact
Flickers
that
and
TLPH
Sanford
is
go
a
beyond
better
AP Bren.
first turtle lineup, and the fact
Wait,
that they
is
have
that a
delayed it
lovely
for 3
pill? Is that
minutes means
Sijueli?
that the fast jungling coming out from Kaltizi will eventually outpace James Banks. In fact, Kaltizi is level 6.
Very Teddy ला मार्न गयो यार माथि. Oh my god, यार GG.
And instead, James Banks goes in and says,
GG, यार.
making Teddy's game a living nightmare is my priority. Carl Deasy
ठीक है
takes the
टोटल छोडेको
turtle.
किनकि टोटल
And
गाह्रो
what
थियो
does AP Bren make of this? What's the trade?
Okay. Okay, this is a bold statement, but I feel like this is a better trade for AP Bren. I feel like trying to contest the turtle against TLPH
Where's Sanji?
is not gonna give them.
Aqua gets caught by JP's AOG, but Sanji gets caught first. So it's a mid laner trade.
What was that,
What you're saying?
Yeah, the fact that they have taken out Teddy before the first cycle of cooldown for the flicker twice already, it kind of means that AP Bren has the better trade, because we were saying how the Bruno is good only in the early stages, but in the latter portions it won't.
अलि किन हान्यो भने यो सान्जीलाई मार्न हान्यो
practically skip the part
किनकि उता
where it is
हिल्लाले
Teddy
सान्जीलाई
QE
हान्यो
who has the advantage. Now it's gonna be pretty much even for the Goldeners.
Yeah. So one of the biggest conditions for Liquid to actually get the upper hand, immediately negated
What
here
the
by
deal,
AB.
Rami?
So that definitely needs something for them, at least in the EXP lane. If you take a look at the EXP lane, though.
Yeah, EXP, I think Big Ass confirms Sanford does not have Master Assassin. It's literally just a Festival of Blood and a Swift.
And the Fury Hammer.
And the Fury, I think maybe.
Oh, it's Thrill.
Oh, it's Thrill. Okay.
Yeah, so it's just early damage and spell vamp.
Okay, like I guess it's just Sanford just piloting the Arda way better compared to the units.
Yeah, Fury Hammer I think was also the key.
Alright, for sure. Prior to the Fury Hammer. To be fair, Arda does.
What the deal यार मतलब wild deal है मतलब.
See now, at least there's a Sky Piercer pickup for Carl, but they're looking at KLBJ.
यो भाइ चाहिँ चलेको के केटा टाइममा पुगिसक्यो अब.
Kel, rope against 40 and Carl gets that final slash on him. He's cool as a cucumber, does not panic to press that purify.
Cucumber.
If only that stun actually landed from Carl, but
Sky बनायो सुयोले Carl Sky बना.
2v1, Nova gets caught out.
Nova त मर्दैन.
And again, just rage baiting Liquid.
ओए यो गाटो कस्तो हान्नु यार.
The turtle pit, James Banks retribution is good.
Retreat त हान्यो बट सुयोले किल पायो नि त. जेपी नि बाजे Nova मर्यो. गुड ट्रेड फर. ओए स्यानफोर्डले हग्यो यता स्टिकर.
The turtle goes to AP Brent, but they lose 2 members.
Yeah.
Okay, that was definitely a positive trade for TLPH, mostly because Teddy was in that fight. And also, there is that stack of the Sky Piercer for Carl TZ. Stack number 1. And now he's able to push up top. You can see like just one play coming out from TLPH meant that AP Brent has to back off so much that they are losing their turret up top. And already TLPH are looking at a 1,000 gold lead pretty soon.
And it's different now. People, or JP at least, will be more often than not shadowing or with Teddy. What? Did that just
बिचारा यार एक्वा.
go down?
That just happened. I think that was a clean and pure amount of damage. Tail end of that final slash dodged by Shizo.
लागेको थिएन नि हल्ट.
He had the
त्यो पनि
purify
हल्का
at
थ्रेट
least
हुन्छ
to
प्युरिफायर
not get
पनि.
hit, but great instincts.
Great instincts. Did clear the bottom lane, so it's gonna have a good time when it comes to the EXP.
Only
Now
best
Teddy
started.
has more levels compared to Shizo. Just
ड्राफ्ट हो र ड्राफ्ट त के नि. ड्राफ्ट हैन र.
Off, dude. Right, like he goes
साले
to
बात
Guinevere.
हैन.
Shizo, he had the purify at least to not get hit, but
रोको केटा हो.
great instincts.
दुईटै गेम हेर्नुपर्छ मिलाएर हेरौँ न.
it's gonna have a
त्यस्तो वान साइड भएको छैन क्या यो ठिकै भइरहेको छ गेम.
now Teddy has more levels compared to Shizo. Just
उता साइडै भएको छैन अनिको गेम पनि.
and the push that Teddy was able to get. Are now back
जेम्स
in the
ट्याङ्क
game.
हाम्रो फेरि घोडा छ तर यसपालि एक्टिभ हुन
James
सकेदैन.
Banks grabs that Phantom Steed. Nova man-to-man defense keeps a beat on the side.
एलबीजे को जेरो इम्प्याक्ट ब्रो. युरानसले गयो फर्स्ट फेजमा. आई डोन्ट नो किन लेको.
So far, AP Brent, they got to close the gap on this 1,000 gold lead.
Yeah. So that we were saying that JP and Teddy now are seen together a lot more. There will be ways for them to keep him a bit more safe, although it hasn't been that great of a start for Teddy on this Bruno. And now they get to find Nova right before this objective. Let's see how they deal with it. KLBJ.
टेडीको त गोल लिड बढी छ यार केटा.
Just like that, Teddy.
लेट गेम त सेक्नी भयो टेडीले.
Gold and he eventually will take over because they now are poised to get.
एक्वाले होल सिरिज के गरेको जस्तो मैले त केही देखेको छैन यार अहिले.
TLPH are back on track when it comes to their schedule.
Sanford jumps on a Shizo. Shizo takes the back end of that deal. Does not get hit by the final slash. James Banks calls in. Barbiel. Cardi secures the turtle. Nova put down to the third. Force the flicker out. JP with the revitalize. Push it forward. AOG finds Nova. But Nova gets on out of there. KLBJ gets popped here. JP finds him.
ल भेटे आउटिएल पेज ले रिसायो रिसाडिएल पेज.
Phantom Steed canceling the fettered airstrike.
That's right.
Oh.
Now she's up. Defensive use.
बात यार चीजों बात होती. बट इक्वल मार दे यार. ओ माय गॉड जेम्स बैंक ने मर्यो. अब रिकनायो कारल टीसी रिसायो कारल टीसी.
Nova all alone. Are they gonna go for him? That's a Hilda.
Another stack for Carl.
स्टैक पाक बाई गरे कारलले.
Oh, and AP Brent are feeling the difficulty of this lineup when it comes to the stuns. They're not able to keep TLPH in check.
TLPH back to form guys, back to form TLPH.
Something in every trade and now get some mega kill. 4 stacks on the Sky Piercer. Now up with the Hunter Strike and the War Axe. A 4,000 gold lead for TLPH. The power spike lives on. They're back on track just because of that turtle fight. And AP Brent are now lost.
Yep. We did say AP Brent had the much easier to execute draft, but when Hero Mastery comes into the conversation, I think that changes things quite a bit.
It's a combination of many things.
The
bottom lane, Masarapp was able to get the first blood onto PLVJ. The first turtle where Teddy was a part of. It was technically the second turtle, but the first neutral objective that Teddy was part of allowed him to get 1 kill and 1 assist, and then push in the mid lane, then push in the bottom lane, and now another push into the bottom lane. If you stack that all up together, it might not mean that much, but at the moment that they were able to get it, AP Brent's composition were blown over because KLVJ cannot front as easily. Farsa's ultimate is being cancelled constantly.
Oh no, they steal away the purple. James Banks is hungry.
Purify gaya Aqua
He has no gas. Lord spawns in the upper quarter. I think Liquid just won this sheer mastery in the side lanes.
Yep.
AP Brent was expecting a dead lane in the XP, but KLVJ was sweating from minute 1.
For sure.
Teddy just took on the role of the guy being constantly focused on. But it's all worth it now. It's not like he's been behind for so long.
AOG catches James and Aqua. Enough of a jump
One
scare.
kill is a ton by more there.
James backs away, final slash, plus the pushback, holds easy finds James, and now they're flying KLVJ too. Another.
Bro, Sanji la raha
Enough of a jump scare.
Sanji la raha hai, Sanji la.
James backs away, final slash, plus the pushback, holds
घोड़ा आपको घोड़ा कॉल लेके फ्लिकर आने और डैश आने ले रहा है.
Pair of stacks for Carl. His Sky Piercer hungers like Frostmourne.
Apex Predator sent for. You would think that he was actually targeting the front lines, but with that flicker, was able to bypass whoever was in front of him, and then snag James.
Oh, another slash Nova.
Oh no.
Guys, ये तो one side है यार, वो नहीं कह रहे थे guys.
They're just taking out so much from these remaining base turrets of AP.
One side है guys ये तो. यो मागो इन आदमी.
Is it crazy to say that I still trust
What the fuck? Why is he trying to bazen yaar, bro? What?
James Banks finds Edward and Teddy Full. But it's for Aqua. AOG KLVJ finds Sanji. Run James, run easy. Gets a double. 2 more stacks. That's max for the GOAT.
Now he's at 80. But at least AP Brent defend their base turrets.
They do defend it. They actually chip off some of the lead, giving a lot of gold for James Banks now.
AP with the unbreakable taunting Shizo. Shizo, BMI back. Oh, I'm not sure this is worth it to protect.
Shizo more so अहिले stack से देखेगा.
Shizo at a third of his health. Nova and the rest of AP Brent come back.
Did you see that arrow hitting
Parsa
not only the
purify
purple, but also Shizo?
Yeah.
Hi. Kina purify
And
le.
Kartizi, even though you would think that Shizo is a good target to get a kill eventually, Kartizi.
When new player, someone tell me why 3 purify for whom.
Hunger Games was his MO. And
I don't know if Flicker will be the better option here, not purify.
11,000 gold compared to 6.79. 4,000 gold ahead.
Kill collection होते हो guys. टुर्नामेन्ट होस्ट गर्नको अनि यस्तो हल्का स्पोन्सर भेटेन भने पैसा उठाइराको नि guys. स्पोन्सर ट्राई गर्दिछु स्पोन्सर पनि.
Melting down the members of AP Brent.
तिमीहरु मिल्छ भने यस्तो हल्का डोनेट हार्नु केटा हो. नेपालको टुर्नामेन्टको लागि हो.
You cannot show up. Either Aqua or Shizu could not show up in
आज
front of
देखि
Carl
टुर्नामेन्टको लागि
when they're
टुर्नामेन्टको
low
लागि
HP.
च्यारिटी पैसा उठाइरा दियो भन्नु न. अब हेरौँ कति हुन्छ.
Nah, he's more of a chameleon.
I guess.
Yeah.
Chameleon?
You know Peter Millark?
Peter Millark, you don't know.
Is he a chameleon?
You would know if you watch
or read
about it.
Okay, later.
Later.
After this match, if ever we do get to see or have time, because so
सुरुको
far.
आइडीमा
Whoa.
Okay.
रुका यो लड हेर्मै यो लडमा के हुन्छ.
Himself. Here comes the rest of AP Brent. It might have been a
सान्जी मर्यो. ओ बाचा सान्जी.
and they spring on a Sanji.
KLVJ.
Kill at half health. Kill has already popped.
Congratulations.
Doesn't need to purify. Kartizi surges and severs.
I was
Horaiलाई
sweating.
स्पोन्सर माग्न न. अब एमएन मा धेरैले स्पोन्सर गर्दैन के
Sanji has his own Ducati.
अब एकचोटी यस्तो बल गरिदिनु पर्छ भ्यू सिज निकाल्दिनु पर्छ अनि टन्ने हुन्छ के स्पोन्सर.
Is this enough for AP Brent to actually fight?
होराले प्रमोसन गर्न हेल्प गरिदिन्छ जति.
They're considering it. Shizu might get his hands on an orange buff. So that will give more damage to Shizu, who by the way has not died yet. But Karti's in the gang, they're just stacking up more gold in their pockets so that they can just outpower AP Brent.
Yeah.
Sizuli सेक्छ कि Sizuli हान्नु पर्ने हो यार.
Down bot. Will be able to join soon.
ठिकै हेले त Sizuli
But so far,
फार्म
AP
निकाल्दै छ.
Brent are still showing up. They will be trying to take control of this objective as
Let's do RQ side, bro. Roka guys, you Lord herim la. You Lord ma ke huncha slap.
Nova has 2 on him. 40 and JP. James Panks coming through.
Reach get fire. Down the team fight. What team fight bad as a Shizo?
gets one. AOG.
JP run ma team
James Panks 2v1. Ron. James Ron. Caldisi finds him. It's a
more than JP.
Make it a triple.
Oh my god. Sanford ko first speaker है ना What the Oh my god, bro.
And I think that's all she wrote.
What the hell?
One more. Give it to him. He gets taken now. Oh, Bison
What
Aqua. The way out. Aqua, the last member of AP Bren.
Hey, yo guys. TLP ने जीता nice game at TLP. AP Bren top fight देगा TLP तरह second game आती है
That could be a possibility, but yeah, it's better to back
Nice and nice. Let's go guys. Let's watch our
one last ban. I think it should just be the Harrod, no?
Yeah.
Are they that confident? Are they just going to leave the 2 gold leaders open? Go for another roll?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, hey!
Hey, X-Onic, by the way.
X-Onic, X-RQ, by the way.
Yeah.
Red in the building here today.
Wait, still RQ?
MDL RQ.
Yeah, but not Hoshi, you know.
Not the Hoshi ones. Yeah.
Oh, Khalid. Onic
Good
can
one
go for the
guys.
Cho if they want to match that mid prio in the mid lane.
Yeah.
I think honestly it'll be the Valentina.
I like the Valentina idea.
Valentina. Cho Valentina.
Yeah, classic Suns, classic Keyboy.
Yeah.
Good against the Lancelot, you can keep the mid prio against the Juice and the Khalid. It makes it competitive. But if it's not the Cho, I think the Hylos is an okay option to go for as well.
It's more. They do need more peel, right? If we're talking about Onyx composition. And yeah, I mean, Hylos Cho depends on their approach, and it seems like it will be neither. But the Hilda does provide a lot of pressure in the jungles, and we called. I mean, you.
कस्तो लाग्छ I don't know आजकल लास्ट जोतको खेल्दा छ but हिजो BTL टुजेर हानेको सो के त गर्छ होला आज
Such a low win rate for a hero so prio in MPLPH.
Lane slot छ यार केटा सुपर केन को हातमा.
Different players, RQ, Gold. Safe choice would be the Moskov. The normal choice would be the Granger.
So guys, let's play the draft rate. Draft rate गरौँ हामी. एउटा draft rate revive. एउटा pick carry. Wait, hacker or what, guys? Wait, क्यों? मैं draft हेर्दिन सिधै carry भन्देको मा.
There's too many back and forths.
Sorry guys, sorry.
The good lane against the Claude.
Not a lot of crowd control though. That can catch the carry. Well, let's see here, right? For our opening game of the Royal Derby, leg number 2, folks. Leg 1, it was a sweep for the side of Onyx. Will that
repeat guys
for leg 2?
Yeah, history repeats itself, but RQ, they look to break history and possibly mount that Miracle comeback. Miracle run to the playoffs. Yesterday was a walk in the park against Megatron by Vitality, but Onyx are no strangers to domination. So let us see the Lanathon if RQ Hoshi can pull the impossible. It is going to be game number 1. RQ Hoshi against Onyx.
Onyx. Let's go guys, Onyx versus RQ game 1. Royal Derby है, Royal Derby है तो MPL Indoमा सँग ठुलो म्याच छ क्या viewership को लागि. यो र RQ. Let's see guys.
Both playing with ego for sure.
MLMS next week. Next week भन्दा नि अब main endमा.
RQ, right? There's only that Raging Sandstorm with the flicker and you can just dodge away from it. Onyx though, it's just Lutpi as well, right? So not too crazy. Again, in the lane, this is a winning lane for the carry. Super Toy already doing a good job against Kalra.
The Hilda pick though, very strong for Keyboy.
Yeah, Onyx ले चाहिँ every time हार्डली खेलाउँछ केटा हेर न. Onyx PS पनि Onyx आडी पनि.
Supercan had a very good game yesterday with the Lancelot, so we'll see if
aggressive खेल्छ Onyx को बाद.
But the Chusin Khalid mid lane, super hard to play against. Very proud.
किबोले हिँड्दा चाहिँ तैले हक्छ हेरमै आज कस्तो खेल्दै रहेछ लाइक तिमीहरुले जहिले किबोले हयो भन्छ मलाई त त्यस्तो लाग्दैन हेरमै आज.
Warrior boots first for Super. Wow.
ओइ लुट पनि इन्स्पायर खेल्छ.
Master Assassin on the Uranus. An interesting
Wait,
choice.
what
Good steal
the
there
fuck?
by Lutpi as he goes
Master
for
Assassin Super Dan.
Blast. Other than that, everything seems pretty normal. I like this though. Festival of Blood for both the gold laners instead of the Master Assassin.
Super Dan really wants to try to win this lane out. Possibly have extra damage given to Lutpi. He's gonna have to play this lane quite longer. Oh, Deadly Magic.
Yeah.
Super Dan.
Damage to kill him.
Put them down.
Just a bit of poke. that will regen up top. This battle continues. Kelra versus Super Toy.
And Super Toy will have prio on the Gold Crab as well, because, you know, as the carry, it's very easy to take it. With the true damage going on. Claude early game, not the best damage. As the Warrior Boots completed too. With a knife ready as well. Super Dan, close by with the turtle.
Turtle fight, guys. More Super Dan. Guy everywhere. Retreat him.
Like they want more bodies. As Kyrie picks up the turtle, another kill, and ladies and gentlemen, if you blink it, you miss. 3 kills on the board for Onyx, and they got
Bro,
the
let's start going for retreat gap and Kyrie. Crazy, yeah.
That's the thing about the risky Master Assassin choice though, Keyboy.
That's terrified. That's Keyboy with the flanks.
More age kill bunny.
Deals enough damage.
Keyboy.
Yes, the Fury Hammer ready.
Wow. Quick Fury Hammer and the Rapid Boot. So quick, Kelra up top.
The 1v1. Kelra versus Super Toy.
It's killing a basic
Keyboy Hilda, no?
Yeah, again, the Master Assassin.
More again,
that's the risk you take. You do well in lane, but outside of it, when you're going up, just get shredded. You don't have to sustain.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember though, right? Is this the first encounter, Mirko?
Oh.
Toy versus Kelra?
No. They met in the first leg. First leg, it was Toy who played. So Toy and Kelra have met before.
In M6.
They met in M6.
Yep. They did not, I think.
Skylar was M6.
Yeah,
they met in
Skylar,
SPS.
Skylar.
They met in SPS. Finals as well with Kelra was Kelra won with Onyx Philippines.
But Ranger Emas with the only RKO she prediction. He goes 2-0.
Yep.
Interesting.
That's a statement.
Man, the fact that they won out the red tree, the fact that they bursted Super Dan down, and they got the kill in the SDO, it's just everything's going right for Onyx. Nothing's going right for RRQ right now. Even that lane that you would expect it to win, it's even. It's very even down the line, and that's what the Claude wants. That's all he needs. Kai, again, genius one. First.
More to Super Dan, more.
Oh, Super Dan.
And the 2v1 situation, Deadly Magic already delivered as well.
Oh my god, 5-0 at one side and the Sonic.
Enough to take the Eura down.
Is it BTL 2-0
I don't like the Uranus early like that, right? I'm telling y'all, that was just the same thing that they pulled off leg 1. I don't like it.
Japan Uranus Dubai, Wapan Uranus Dubai,
Uranus. If it is going to be very, very behind the early game, but you can see how the Master Assassin completely becomes irrelevant because now Onyx are just going to move in units. Ganking that wave, that lane up top. So Super Dan can only be content on playing from behind. 0-2 has the robe completed. Another bot is going to have to opt for the reading armor. I won't be surprised if he goes for a Heptases down the line because we've seen that being done before. Sans has the Crimson Beacon. Will he make a play here?
Let's see.
More guy,
need to make a play. All they need is just Kai.
Oh god, bot andira guys.
Rumor of RRQ.
Mirko.
Bichara yati jana manchehru hercha yaar RRQ ko लागि match.
Alongside Taz and Keyboy to take Toy down. Take a look at the mid lane. Kyrie teasing with Ken.
And look at Kelra, he's taking the turret slow. He's trying to deny as many minions as possible. Before he takes the turret, he lets
Bro,
the
it is not a fan
wave
jaile disappoint
like they're still finding all the little wins to make Toy even more behind, to put Toy in a worse spot. It's classic Onyx, but it's definitely not the RQ we were expecting.
Unbearable, it seems like. They're gonna fight even more.
Super Dan repositions Ken though, with the Lancelot here will be caught. Kyrie picks up the killing spree and they want more. Super Dan flickers out of danger. That's a stun Keyboy Super Toy.
Finally a kill pair
Keyboy down now. Crimson Beacon on towards Kai. Take a look at the teleportation there. RRQ, they restabilize.
Oh, Kelra just diving to the back like that. Super Toy closely gets taken down, but he is going to be A-okay. Has to burn the flicker. Same goes for Kelra. Kyrie also was
owning the kill.
Yeah, he got away. He has killed. Very, very good move there with the Crimson Beacon.
RRQ को fancy किन छ त्यो RRQ को हेर्न केडा पहिला खतरा छ नि त RRQ अनि त्यही हो पहिला खतरा भनेको फ्यान हो वाइल्ड हुन्छ के
And oh, he just baited the ult of Toy and he runs away.
That's gonna be pivotal for the turtle fight.
Yeah, rapid boost, man. Dreadnought armor, and then he goes through. Oh my god! Whoa!
Like ice shield?
Yeah, but look, he's just running them down.
It's crazy. 5,000 goal lead, folks, for 7 minutes.
The Hilda passes,
rather the Hilda
That's of Keyboy so good. He just needs to stand there menacingly. Look at him.
Yeah.
They knocked the Holy Shield minute 7. That is very quick from Onyx.
But yeah, back to the point. Black Eye Shield, Dreadnought.
7 minute में turret shield गइसक्यो यार इनिपको.
Gets away with the Raging Sandstorm there. And they can only just react. I like what Super Ten's doing. At least he's getting something on the board, but there's always something back that Onyx taking, and in this case, it's the purple buff.
I mean, yeah, I think we're talking about the turret top. Personally speaking, Onyx can afford to lose that turret. Especially the compensation is just that much.
Yeah. Look at that. Second item already done for Kelra, farming like a beast this game. Only second to Kyrie in the gold standings right now. Number 1 gold is obviously on Kyrie, who's been active all around the map. 3 kills and 2 assists.
Yeah. And with the Genius one as well, it'll help Sans burst down the players of RK even more. So, Onyx. It's just all about them going in. E-Dog, oh no!
First game or second game die. First game guys, this is the first match.
Almost take
Keyboy.
E-Dog down.
कसरी कम्ब्याक हान्स क्या हारेको यार एउटै त्यो पनि छैन यार केही छैन. Super game uses भयो, Super Dan uses भइसक्यो already. E-Dog नै uses छ हुन्छ.
Onyx just dismantling RRQ 8 minutes in.
Oh, fight.
That's going to be the Sun E-Dog reposition. That's a terrified connection.
Oh,
Kyrie with
the
the magic landing onto Super Dan, but he is able to survive this time.
Yeah, they just can't get anything here. Sans standing there. Aura farming.
He is Aura farming, but I feel like it's going to be one of those slow burn games. This is set in stone for Onyx. But RQ, they still have that backup plan. It's to play for the carry. You need to peel the carry off. Super Dan's going to do that job heavily.
So Super, अब यार कि जितने condition भनेको carry नै हो, carry farm भयो मात्र हो guys, नभए त गाह्रो छ.
Burst damage from the Harley is just unbearable.
त्यसरा golden मा alert कस्तो होला कि चुला just stick to Layla collector.
Look at where Santa's playing.
Alert golden मा त्यस्तो राम्रो हुँदैन अब अरु माथिनहरु खेल्दा आउँदा हुन्छ Cloud.
They don't have enough
Cloud
CC. They don't have any CC, any lockdown CC. What they have is conditional CC. Yes, you can lift people up if he gets the full stack. E-Dog can land the Raging Sandstorm, but look at the amount of mobility that Sans has, right? That's why none of them went Purify. They don't need to go Purify. They have enough mobility as it stands right now.
And even with the stolen Crimson Beacon, that is a free get out of jail card for Sans. RQ, I don't know, it's looking very bleak for them.
Things are definitely not looking very good here for the side of RQ. 7,500 goal lead on the way to 8. And the Holy Shields, yeah, it will pop.
Kingdom has been very, very quiet here.
Being
shown the Kings of Kings. Will the miracles be denied by the Sky Kings?
Meet the defend bot also defend with the bot. Lord
they have broken down the Holy Shield. This Lord can march in easily. Up top, it's going to munch on that top side turret with the wave being crashed. So they're going to push one lane at a time.
They want the bottom lane first. Oh, that's a lot of damage already.
Super Dan to flicker go.
Flicker out. That's a stun onto his look P. Oh, it's super toy. You cannot
Super Dan go. And super game
damage, but that's down goes Ken.
Mid ko
to regather as the mid lane turret is looking to Tsunami. They're taking it. Keyboy still holding on.
10 minutes
Oh boy, no flicker this time. Kelra is looking for an angle. Has the BMI in play. What? There you go. And that's just 2 base turret taken down.
Very, very far front.
Playing with fire.
And even if he got caught, he wouldn't have been shut down. He only has 1 kill, so he's happy playing with fire. He'll just do it again.
Yeah.
And he's building towards Melvic Gun because he knows there's no reason to dive even in this. We've seen 2 blazing duets. One was in lane, the other one was earlier
in the jungle.
And yeah, it makes sense. Right now, there's no reason for him to go blazing duet. What he needs to do is just play front to back with the team, right? Like, plenty of damage already. RQ don't really have too much back, like, too many targets to go. Up top. Kelra. What?
That's the blazing duet. They can lead down and come the Ludpi and San. Take the Ludpi under the turret. Too ambitious there. That's gonna be a trade as RRQ
हल्का
still
मरे
will
तर
lose
ठिकै छ
the turret
टप
top.
पनि नि पायो सबै
RRQ
नि
now looking for the
नाङ्गे पारिदियो
clear
यिनीहरू त
to relieve off pressure, but they lose Edoken in the process.
Man, this Uranus feels irrelevant. Look at how Kelra's hitting.
I mean,
the Uranus like a truck.
I hate to tell you, but that's why we don't like Uranus first phase.
Ah.
Oh, look at Kelra's damage, my guy. That was a gank on Kelra. I believe everybody jumped on him, and he just danced his way out of there.
Yeah, let's be
NPL
very
में
ambitious
भ्युज
as
कति
well.
छ हेरौँ
A sacrificial move being made. At least they got the top side third. And now
NPL
they
को
have
भ्युज चेक गर्नु त
leeway.
गाइस कति आइरहेछ कति के गरेर गए
Depan mata mau itu super dance, super camp,
390 रहेछ
dicicil.
आरकेडी वान साइड खाएर सबै
Secure the
बनायो
Lord
जस्तो
easily. I don't think super
तर
camp
त्यो
can
पनि
test
वाइल
out
है
if you
4
can
लाख
test
जनाले
this.
हेरिरहेछ लाइभ
With the
वाचिङ
waves being pushed down as well
इन्डोनेसियामा
for
त
Kyrian,
छुट्टै
this
हुन्छ
is
यार
going to be another free
4
roll.
लाख जनाले हेरिरहेछ
Yeah, that's why Valentina is also a good choice against the Lancelot, by the way, right? Like, you just dodge away from the Thorn Rose, the Phantom Execution. A lot of mobility. Free Lord again to Onyx. 10,000 gold lead, 3 kills to RQ. But those 3 kills are all on the front. Look, it's Keyboy and Ludwig. None of the real carries have been taken down this game.
Man, as much as you want Cinderella's story, sometimes Onyx just gives you a slap in the face.
I mean, RQ's Miracle Run, if they are able to complete it, it will be the best Miracle Run of all time. Oh,
take a look at the damage from Kyrie. Now the base, at least the load is touching the base of RQ.
यति हो यात्रा केटा हो आरकेको
They look to take the bodies down first before they touch the base, but never mind.
वान साइड खाएको
They will still
ओनिक त जिजिआर गाइस ओनिक अति फायरमा छ यार गाइस ओनिकको गेम हेर्न मजा आउँछ है एमएससी मा यिनीहरू सिधै एमएससी पठाइदियो भने यिनीहरू सिधै क्वालिफाई हुन्छ
In MPL ID season 17,
PUBG भन्दा धेरै लाइक एमएलबी को इन्डोनेसियामा चाहिँ अब सबै गेम भन्दा धेरै नै हुन्छ भ्युज चाहिँ वाइल्डले
But Onyx, it's just another day in the office for them.
Onyx कस्तो वान्छ है चित्तै दुख्यो होला यार आरकेको त बीटीआरले 2-0 हानेको आरकेले बीटीआरले ओनिकलाई जितेको बट ओनिकले आरकेले ढोला हानेको छ खै के हो यार
They do end up getting the last 2 wins.
Oh my god.
Some people in the chat are saying, you know, Uranus
TikTok was 700k plus. Indonesia को अति छ केटा इन्डोनेसियालाई कुनै गेमले भ्याउँदैन
with TLPH. Hey, if you see something good, just copy it and the outcome should be good.
Indonesia को
Isn't that the case? If you have a stand and the goal on your team, sure man, sure.
Falcon Aurora के हेरौँ Falcon Aurora को एकछिन टाइम छ गाइज एकछिन अब वेट गर्नु
Well, the carry showed
कस्तो वान साइड हान्दिएको है यस्तो चाहिँ एक्सपेक्ट गरेको थिएन यार यस्तो वान साइड त मलाई एमपीएल फिलिपिन्स को टाइम बाँकी छ र अझै 29 मिनेट बाँकी छ भनेपछि यो सिरिज सकेपछि स्टार्ट हुन्छ ट्याक्क अनि त्यसपछि चाहिँ त्यो गेम पनि सकेपछि म स्ट्रिम इन गरिदिन्छु हैन गाइस त्यही हो शेड्युल आजको एमएलएमएस वेट गरेर के मेन एन्ड भन्छ एमएलएमएस के लुटपिल भयो एमबी एमएलएमएस को टाइम हेरौँ न 5 दिन 7 घण्टा 5 दिन 7 घण्टा पछि गाइस एमएलएमएस यही देखाइरहेको छ टाइम क्वार्टर फाइनल बेस्ट अफ 3 सेमी फाइनल पनि बेस्ट अफ 3 अब यता जसले जित्छ त्यसले कस्तो एकै दिनमा म्याच गराके कस्तो प्रेसर भइहाल्छ नि एकै दिनमा दुईटा म्याच इलिमिनेसन म्याच खेल्नुपर्छ यो लोवर ब्याकेटको टिमको लागि त कड लाग्छ सीआरक्यू आरएनटी एक्स्ट्रा अटोमा जो गए पनि यार गाह्रो छ हैन गाइस फाइनल पुग्नु त गाह्रै देख्दैछु हैन एक दिनमै रहेछ त के हो यो चारवटा गेम चाहिँ एक दिनमै हो फाइनल मात्रै उतै हो क्या अर्को दिनमा धेरै नै भयो त यार एक दिनमा कस्तो फाइनल पनि बेस्ट अफ 7 गर्नु न यार एक दिन पुरै फाइनल लगाएर गर्ने भएछ बेस्ट अफ 3 5 यार फाइनल सेमी फाइनल बेस्ट अफ 3 त ओ माय गॉड ग्रुप स्टेज यत्रो लामो गरेर है छत्तेरीका ग्रुप स्टेज यत्रो लामो गराछ के फेरि यार केटा फाइन अनि सेम प्लेअफ चाहिँ 2 दिन मात्रै क्या प्लेअफ किनकि त्यो ल्यान्ड गर्ला हो नि त अनि ल्यान्ड हल्का ठुलै ठाउँमा गर्ला त्यही भएर नि छिटै सफल खोजिरहला प्लेअफ प्लेअफ रोड कर्लेकसँग हारे चाहिँ आउट हो सिआरक्यू कर्लेकसँग हार्यो भने आउट हुन्छ है गाइस त्यही हो सिआरक्यू चाहिँ अब त्यही भएर सिआरक्यूले जित्यो भने कर्लेलाई जित्यो भने सिआरक्यूले एसटिएलसँग फेस गर्छ गाइस एसटिएल आउँछ मेन बोस मेन फाइनल बोस अनि टिआर र आरएनटिएक्स आउट अफ मजाले जित्यो र टिआर पर्छ लेट्स सी कस्तो हुन्छ प्लेअफ ल मजा आउँछ जे होस् हेर्न चाहिँ काइरीले पाए एमभीपी ओके गाह्रो त छ होइन गाइस तर ट्रस्ट छ केटाहरूमाथि होइन हान्नुपर्छ केटाहरूले फुल ट्रस्ट छ गाह्रो त अभियसली होइन जित्न त जुन टुर्नामेन्ट गाह्रो हुन्छ सजिलो त कहाँ हुन्छ जित्न च्याम्पियनको टाइटल यतिकै पाउन सजिलो छैन कि गाइस पञ्च मात्र भन तिमी खान्दिउला यदि पातली त चढ्नु बोसो भएको हजुर नखाने अहिले न केटाहरूले तिनजनालाई क्यारी हेर्नुपर्छ जित्नलाई होइन होला राम्रै खेलेको छ त अब टिमले पनि लेट्स अब ल्यान्डमा कस्तो खेल्छ होप सो राम्रै खेलोस् होइन केटा हो केटाको आजको सबभन्दा ब्याङ्गर म्याच चाहिँ अरोरा भर्सेस फाल्कन है केटा हो तर अरोरा 6मा छ यार M7 च्याम्पियन हो क्या अरोरा प्लिज यार केही देखाउनु पर्यो अरोरा MLM's कहिले जित्छ Masarapp one answer one and only answer SCTL for me guys I think they will get the champion of MLMS I got very high hopes from SCTL guys अस्ति नै high hopes हो क्या मलाई SCTL देखि सपोर्ट त सबै टिमलाई छ होइन बट आई थिङ्क जित्ने त एकजना जस्तो आई थिङ्क एससिटीले जित्छ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई गड लाइक लाग्दैछ गड लाइकले त जित्दैन 100% भनिदिन्छु म 100% भनिदिन्छु म गड लाइकको चान्स पनि छ बट यो विश्वास भट्टराईको यार 1 रुपियाँ दिइरहेछ यार इसेवामा 50सम्म दिन ठिक थियो कि 1 रुपियाँ यार विश्वास भट्टराई आरएनटिएक्सको एक्सपीले हग्यो भने मात्रै आरएनटिएक्सलाई गाह्रै छ टु बी अनेस्ट किनकि अब एक्लै प्लेयरले नि कति चाहिँ क्यारी हानोस् अरू प्लेयरहरूले नि हान्नुपर्छ केटा सक्नुपर्छ Everybody step up their game so Aurora is struggling hard. Falcon र tier play त झन् प्योर डोमिनेट हानेर छन् Aurora खै हल्का चोक हानेर छ भन्नु अहिले पनि हालिदिन्छु 2-4 दिन वेट हुन्छ म एक हप्ता लाइक रेगुलर गर्छु होला क्या अब गाइस होइन मेबी कति कति उठ्छ आई थिङ्क 20 to 10 to 20 के त उठ्नु पर्ने हो जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई चाहिँ एक अन्डर पर्फर्मिङ यार Masarapp केटोले लाइक गेम जतिको हार्न सकेको छैन त्यो ट्रु नै हो किनकि खत्रै प्लेयर हो नि त आएको त भयो प्राइम गेम प्ले देखाउँछ नि प्ले अफमा अब छिटै रोकै एक लट म दाइले
Who's Dudu?
Who's Dudu? Hi Dudu.
Hi,
There
Dudu.
you go.
Hi, Dudu.
Hi Dudu.
This is the originally a character that comes from the Fia dimension.
Whoa!
By one of the Indonesian artists, Yoga Anggoro. Besides Dudu, there are also Bimo and Cici as companion characters, each with their own distinct personalities.
We have a Bimo as well.
We do have a Bimo.
Yeah,
I do have a Bimo.
we also have a CC.
Cici, who?
Game.
Ah, yeah. I do know of a certain Bimo.
And we also have a Dudu.
Who?
You. You play like Dudu in game.
Ah. 1v1 me.
Let's go, let's go. After this. Our
Hey, Dudu.
story. You want to read the story?
Wait, yeah,
Yeah,
direct call it here, man.
Dudu, Bimo, and Cici are three best friends from Fia,
Yeah.
a dimension far from Earth, who came here and decided to stay.
Whoa.
Still better than PHM. What makes them special is not where they came from, but how human they feel. Dudu finds joy in small things. Bimo moves through life with lovable cluelessness, and CC balances them both with sharp wit and genuine care. Now living among us, they turn everyday moments into something lighter, warmer, and a little more fun.
Now realize, Miracle, back at home, I find this very cute. I find this
Very cute.
They should just make a movie out of this.
They should. and
What
they should
movie?
name it- They should name it Dudu on Mars.
Dudu on Mars. Yeah.
Shout out to Yoga Anggoro, though, the
Yoga
creator, the license. Wait. He's the creator, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Yoga Anggoro.
Yoga Anggoro. Well, the tagline is life feels lighter together. This is why when we cast, we come in pairs or in threes. Because it feels better together.
I mean, it's definitely better if you cast solo.
Yeah, solo cast not fun.
Solo cast is not. Have you ever casted solo?
I have, yes. There's been times where, my partner would have to go to the toilet, so I would have to cast alone. But there was a time where I solo casted an entire match as well.
You do know we have a solo caster too, right?
Yeah, Chefin.
He
is a solo caster, caster solo,
Caster from
solo
solo.
rank player as well.
Tahil Bimo, is this Bimo?
Whoa, you're right. Is this Bimo? So it's Dudu, Bimo.
Yeah.
So you are Dudu.
I'm Dudu.
Bimo is
Chefin.
And
CC.
CC. We gotta find a CC.
We have a CC. Do you have a CC player?
I mean, Arashi is
What do you mean?
technically...
Arasi, you know?
Oh, you're right. Holy moly. No, wait. That's true. Shishi, Arashi. Oh
Arasi.
my. This is the if you ever cast together, you call yourself the Hi Dudu trio, please. Realize Chefin and Arashi. If you cast together, this is the Hi Dudu.
Yeah, hi Dudu. We also have the official merch.
Whoa, I want to get this.
The tee looks good.
Look at the Huggy doll. Oh, so
Huggy
cute.
doll.
That is cute.
Well, that's gonna be a great gift.
The Happiness Club.
Great souvenir for your friends or family.
Yep.
And then you have the thematic
Whoa,
cafe.
brew by Hi Dudu. Tanjakan 13.
Hey.
See, that's very close to me.
Yeah,
I live very close.
Don't dox your address though.
I live in official collaboration. We got toiletry perfume.
Oh, diecast.
Diecast
For
sunglasses.
the diecast fan.
There's a
You
Hi
like
Dudu watch.
sunglasses?
I love sunglasses. Look at the watch. Hi Dudu X Crystal Store.
Crystal Store.
That is what I'm looking at. The watch right there.
Activation. Look at how
JSD.
chubby.
And
Dudu
Party
is.
with Sada. Party with Sada.
Who's Party with Sada?
I don't know, but I know Party with Nada.
I do know Party with Nada. That too. But I don't get people that like sunglasses.
Why not? What?
Like you're gonna use a glass, like you're gonna use a pair of glasses just to darken out your vision.
Like outside.
Because you don't.
What? You know?
The sun, bro.
Yeah, but like you can bear it. You can bear it, can you? Right? It's bearable. The sun gives you a vitamin D.
You can also walk home. You don't need a car. Realize you
Well-
can do it. It's bearable.
It is, but like, it's efficiency to get to a place faster. The sunglasses.
Not in this traffic, not in the Jakarta traffic. You might as well walk there, man.
That's true. I'll do that after this. I'm gonna go home with my own 2 feet, walking home.
I'm
yeah.
taking your word for it.
I'll do it. It's close. 7 minutes from here, but this is Hi Dudu, the project.
I like it.
Like I said, it's a collaboration with MPL ID, with the Creative Economics Ministry and Tail X. Yeah, a lot of options you can
hello
look for.
guys.
Maybe
Let's go.
if you guys come
Yeah,
outside of Indonesia,
yeah,
you guys
sorry,
want to come
yeah.
here, you might be able to visit this.
What happens if you're
Cute
in
is the guys.
Indonesia, though?
If you're in Indonesia, you can just move and visit.
Just move and visit, bro. Move and visit.
Make sure you
Touch grass.
don't forget your sunglasses.
Yeah, don't forget your
Use
sunglasses
'em.
because it gets really hot in Indo, bro.
But
Sponsor
Mirko,
our
you
partnership.
have prescriptions on your
Please
glasses.
sponsor our
Yeah.
partnership.
So when you wear sunglasses, don't you look at things blurred?
Oh no, these glasses are just for style. No, I actually have it's prescribed. But they're very low. Prescription is still bearable, so
I'm -6, so
you can also get prescribed sunglasses.
-6.
You're -6? Oh, you're blind without those glasses. So that's why you can't relate. Because like, you darken your vision and you just can't see. Sunglasses.
It's like having, you know, Hellcurt Ultimate all around.
Crazy.
Yeah, this is what it is.
By the way, you can get prescribed sunglasses
to help me look better in a dark setting.
Yeah, but also. No, not in dark setting.
MSC Diamonds, यो पालि Falcon र TLPS dominate SR दिने खाएको छ आइडीबाट ओनिक नि MSC यसपालि सबभन्दा लाइक सबभन्दा गाह्रो होला क्या सबभन्दा गाह्रो टुर्नामेन्ट के जित्ने अहिलेसम्म सबभन्दा गाह्रो MSC किनकि यताबाट फिलिपिन्सबाट Falcon र TLPS आउँछ जस्तो लाग्यो अनि यताबाट ओनिक आउँछ फर्स्ट इयर MPL आइडीबाट उताबाट SRG Aurora टर्की पनि छ टीम स्प्लिट पनि छ क्याम्बोडियाबाट पनि राम्रो टिम आउँछ अभियसली म्यानराप पनि राम्रो टिम हुन्छ मलेसियाबाट नि एसआरजी भइहाल्यो दोप हुन्छ केटा अनि एमएलएमएस बाट आउँछ केटा मेन टिम चाहिँ एमएलएमएस बाट हो क्या एमएलएमएस बाट चाहिँ आउँछ है गोडे टिम
They're already on stage, so we are ready. Whoa, they're ready. Let's get it.
No, I'm kidding. Not yet.
No.
Well, now let's touch base and talk about Onyx. The formula they had was very, very good.
यसपालिको MSC हैन लास्ट मल आउँछ केटा यस्तो इन्ट्रेस्टिङ गेम हुन्छ नि MSC
need to ban out the Harley.
No. I think RQ just needs to put Dan on a pick that can actually enable the rest of the team instead of a pick that just.
तर ब्यान गर्नुपर्छ होला यार RQ ले.
This is Uranus, right?
Just coast.
Like there are some Uranuses like that weird guy at NXP in Philippines who's really good. I think his name is Alabu.
Alabu.
Right?
Yeah, he likes to rage as well.
Who?
He likes to rage.
He likes to rage? Raging Alabu, yeah.
Raging Alabu.
Raging Alabu.
Masarapp Ronaldo fan, huh?
Shout out to Raging Alabu.
Yes, guys, obviously.
Infinix Cam Zone, if you guys have an Infinix phone, just like me, you can come and visit the Cam Zone. It's the first class seats for viewers of MPL ID. Look at how good that picture is. And that's
Woo! Dang, that is an HD picture, brother.
Yep. It's a CW here. Very smart, very talented as well.
Man,
CW
CW
is also
working out. Look at those guys. Dang, CW. I guess it's just runs in the coaching business for If you're a coach, yeah, was very good as well.
We talked about this when you were in M6.
Oh, yeah.
And it was, I think,
every
and they were in the gym.
Every day I would go to the gym at night, and every day I would
following
be
wild
and they just be working out, dude. And I'm like, yo, don't you have scrims? He's like, nah. And then we play other games. They come over to my room.
When to be Uranus and when not to.
And I'm like,
अब तिमीहरुको टिममा सीसी छ भने युरानस खेल्दा राम्रो हुन्छ बट अपोनेन्टमा मेल्ट गर्ने हिरो हुनु लाइक लुनक्स क्यारियर भयो भने चाहिँ तिमीहरुलाई गाह्रै पर्छ के लाइक एन्टी हिल काट्ने बाक्सिया भयो आरक्यू विनर हेरेन 15% र 30% यार
Here's the thing. Confidence is key. Realize.
I mean,
अपोनेन्टमा मार्ने हिरो भन्दा नि बर्स्ट गर्ने हिरो छैन भने युरानस राम्रो हो तर तिमीहरुको टिममा सीसी पनि हुन्छ युरानस भयो भने टिममा एउटा सीसी अर्को ल्याउने हानि
So if I'm you're saying
आइडीको दुईटा स्लटबाट ओनिक त फिक्स छ सेकेन्ड स्लटमा मेरो गेस्ट चाहिँ देवा हुन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ हुन सक्छ देवा आई थिंक दे आर प्लेइङ रियली गुड नाउडेज एमपीएल मा अति राम्रो टप 2 मा छ देवा
But yeah, 70% win rate
fan is
has
better.
increased after that win. I think
Fanny चाहिँ मलाई चाहिँ काइरीको मन पर्छ Fannyको
sitting down at that RQ. Let's see what they have crafted for the second game. Because what they
first pick Uranus चाहिँ राम्रो हुँदैन केटा first pick Uranus मा चाहिँ मन पर्छ
you know, Super Cat sticking on that Lancelot pick.
First pick Uranus गर्यो भने बर्स्ट गर्ने हिरो लिइहाल्छ न
We spoke about it. Put him on an assassin, but the Lancelot was completely stopped. But the problem, I think, for Super Dan now is that he said it himself. He needs to be put on a playmaking role. The Phobius was one of them, banned out by Onyx. You want to put him on a Yuzong? The Yuzong fallen out of the meta.
Yeah.
So like, what other picks is there available? Sora, Arlet,
Lapu is definitely one of the.
It is a Filipino hero.
Ah. Oh, it is.
He is. And he is Filipino.
Where's Badang from then?
Badang is Malaysian, bro.
Okay. We don't have any.
Kati
Oh, we do
lamo.
have.
Kana bana
We
nice.
have
Mana
Kadu.
bola
We
raja
have
wild board.
Kacha and Kadita, bro.
Fanny
And
god
also
Masarapp.
Lancelot.
Fanny gas nahi aata na
It's the
mana.
national identity of Indonesia.
Lancelot?
Oh
You
no.
know what?
No.
Sir Lancelot is from.
Harith is Indonesian.
What? How is Harith Indonesian,
Because
bro?
that's the symbol of Indonesia when they won M1. You know, the skin.
तिमी ओरिङ 2-0 हान्छ अनि प्लस त्यसपछि अरोरा र त्यसको गेम छ
And then chose
Aurora र को
And Beatrix is Filipino. Joy is
Falcon
Filipino.
त्यो गेम हेर्न मजा आउँछ क्या
That works, man.
त्यो गेम लास्ट टाइम मजा आउँछ गाइज हेर्न
Doing absolute, doing absolute work. The Valentina, he was so good. Let's see if that is.
ओनीको प्लेयरै हाई गरेछ गाइड ल लेट्स गो ड्राफ्टिङ पेज गाइज ल ड्राफ्ट रेडी गर्नुपर्छ अब हामी मजाले ड्राफ्ट रेडी गर्ने
Map draw. Call it.
I'm gonna call it in a bit.
Flying clouds.
I'm still
a dangerous
thinking
grass.
it's a dangerous grass.
डेन्जरस क्लास हो के निकाल्नु भयो
That's just difficult for you, man.
I think
Pindah
it's just a
निकाल्नु
skill
भयो
issue.
Oh, it's a skill issue.
It's a skill issue, realize. Let's look at it.
यो फ्यानी ब्यान अनि के फ्रेया चिप र हार्ली ब्यान गर्यो
Okay, the Harley gets banned out by
जुक्सिन
Aurora.
ब्यान प्रोबेबली यो जुक्सिन ब्यान हान्छ होला एउटा
Makes sense for the Frey to get banned out. So again, Super Toy just maybe not comfortable.
गाइज त्यसको ड्राफ्टिङ पेज स्टार्ट भइसक्यो जुक्सिन ब्यान गर्नुपर्ने हो
That's a concern, dude. But the Phobius left open. Do they first pick Phobius? Is the question now. RRQ.
जुक्सिन ब्यान
That's the first that they really wanted, right? Phobia's first pick, and then Onyx with this. I think they're willing to let the Zushin go as well.
Oh, they banned it out. So
Zushin
Phobius
ban
first
out,
pick,
Yeah, it has
right?
to be Phobius.
Phobius first pick लिएर र
Phobius first pick, and then Onyx will probably retaliate with a Suyo.
Suyo.
Then RQ will probably go Suyo Harith. Yeah.
So you're Harith.
But then it's exactly the same approach.
Oh,
that
little
BTR
Phobius
went
in
for.
the
But against the Phobius?
Masarapp, how do I convince my friend to play anything over than Argus or Thamuzak? He always regardless. He always time regardless of drop.
Oh, they go Guinevere. It was banned out in game
Wow,
one. I thought it would be
के भने
Phobius
डार्क
Cryo,
सिस्टम भन्दा
they
के
can,
भन्न
you know,
मिल्दैन गाइस खेल्न दियो हैन जे खेल्न मन छ
Isn't this a Phobius for Onyx?
Yeah, has to be.
रिभर फोबियस र के लेला सुयो
Suyo Phobius? I don't know. Just
He's
picking
a
the
Phobius
Guinevere. The reason we, or at least I, didn't expect it
फोबियस
is
के लियो
because
हेरी
the Landslots with
किल्ला का हातमा हेरी भनेको फिलिपिन्स का हातमा हेरी दिन्ने भन्ने
It's
केटा
actually been one of the reasons RQ just don't win games. That's
Under एक्सपेक्ट को लाग्थ्यो तिमीलाई ब्रो
Phobius and Harith, they don't
मलाई
pick up jungler.
नेट्स
They know jungler is already on the hands of RQ. At least for now, we expect that. It is a flex pick, but now it's no longer a flex pick as the Hylos gets picked up. Together with what? RQ. Go for the gold lane. Is it a Granger that they go for against the Harith here?
Carry?
Possibility. But they're gonna veer pick.
Carry Eve, carry
Or
Eve,
they
carry
go carry
Eve.
again.
Carry?
Yeah. Carry slash Eve.
वो carry Eve. ओए मेरो के हो carry slash ओए हो कि क्या
Secure that mid lane.
Onyx can go Lancelot.
यता के
later on.
guys
Right? It's a good way to deal with the Guinevere.
Yep.
You have Thorn Rose, you can escape. You don't need to reveal your cards here, especially because it's Eve and Guinevere, so you don't want to go.
Kalia
Solo.
maybe? Kalia?
Don't go board either. There you go.
They go Lancelot third phase.
Lancelot. Kyrie को हातमा Lancelot, म Lancelot खेल्न सिकाउँछु अब सुपर खेल्न भन्दा होला Kyrie.
Very, very original. You'd say.
Onyx on the second banning phase. They take out the Terizla, the Riz, taking out that matchup away from the Phobius. RQ should ban out the Valentina, I'd say.
Actually, के ban हाल्नु त guys? के बाइक छ? Rome बाइक छ. Kalia ban probably. He got to.
RQ. That's
Kalia ban.
available. Will it take out? Mid lane still. Not yet picked up, so yeah, the Valentina could be banned.
Ooh, Maze ban हुन्छ होला, Valentina ban गर्छ होला.
Just be the Valentina here.
Yeah. Valentina ban.
Maze बाइक छ Santos
But Onyx
PS हेरौँ ओनिकले पेले यो त रोको गाइस PS को अल्सो स्टार्ट हुँदैन टाइम लाग्छ स्टार्ट हुन स्टार्ट हुन टाइम लाग्छ
Sora is a pretty good answer too, but the Phobius is already a winning lane against the Sora, right?
अर्को फोनबाट हेरेर चाहिँ एउटै एड आछ नि त ब्रो
Interesting.
अरे एड भन्नु बस्छ
Kalea, did they want to ban out?
That can be the case. Pickoffs definitely strong.
So way respect ban हेर त के
I
बोले
think they need to be aware of that, but Onyx they also
Respect ban
telegraph that
हेरेको
the
हो
Sora pickup can come through, and again just limiting Super Dan, right?
What do you put Super Dan on though?
छैन एड्स आएको एड्स आछ नि केटा एड बढाइदिनु त मिडियममा राख्दिनु एड
You know what? It's crazy, but
Medium
I
rack
think
din pala,
the
kaya?
Uranus again, because now you have you have CC, you have Hylos, you have Guinevere.
Okay.
You got the Eve as well. There's already a lot of utility in your composition. Maybe you just need a tank up front that can be annoying.
Yeah, just to run around as well.
Yep.
Up against the Phobius, the Uranus won't really entertain the Phobius.
Yep.
Gonna go for cuts in the back.
So they ban Kalea.
Ah, yeah, Kalea.
Because they ban out the choke.
Valir man, okay,
So
interesting
limiting
yeah.
San's zero pull and choices as well in the mid lane.
Yeah, it's a good ban. Good ban.
AB address Susan bro brave body हेरिरा होला अनि AB add
The Hylos and the Guinevere.
Yeah. Pushing it back now. Will they go for the mid lane or the roam?
They go Valentina, I think, right? And then they save the roam for last.
Yeah. Valentina is a super good pick. You have the RWM stolen. And also maybe if you want to go nuts, you can go the Guinevere route, but you know, that Valentina will be very, very handy. Mobility will be
Oh, right. I mean, I expected Kalea to be banned. Why didn't they just say Kalea? Yeah. And then last pick, whatever. I mean, I'm still thinking the Valen.
They can't go GK unless they want to put Hylos in the XP, right?
That's the thing. I don't like the Hylos XP even yesterday. It is a winning matchup. It's an old counter to the Phobius.
Yeah.
But it's a different time.
After the lane phase, it's the influence of Phobius.
ल त तीनवटा एड आइदिएर मैले लोमै राइरहेको छु
I
केटा
like the Onyx pick here because it's a forced error in the draft. They pick up Kalea.
सोलो ग्रीन गर्न लाइभ नभन्दा गर्छु गाइस सोलो एमपीएल भइरहेको बेला त एमपीएल हेरिन्छ नि obviously भोलि त्यही गर्नु न सोलो मोस्को पर के लाप लापो
As expected, they go Lapu Lapu.
लापो लापो मलाई नराम्रो पिक लगाएर वाइल्ड नराम्रो पिक लगाएर लापो लापो यता आउनु किन त लेखको लापो लापो कसलाई क्याच गर्छ लेन्सले क्याच गर्न सक्दैन हेडलाई क्याच गर्न सक्दैन
Oh, what? Hold on!
My God.
What the hell?
Oh my God.
They won with Atlas yesterday.
Stans, you CW, you are dirty for this. Dirty!
Nana, bro.
Nana!
Talk to me.
Oh my Lord.
Talk to me about this pick.
Listen,
Nana,
when they come in, if you get the second skill on them, then they all will. Oh, the combos.
The Molina.
The Molina can cook him, but like, holy Stans, CW.
Nana, guys.
Crazy,
Nana crazy joke, crazy
Oh
joke.
my Lord. Nana, bro.
When's the last time we saw Nana? I think it was way low, no?
Trolling. They must be. Oh, well, not.
Masarappको Nana XP हो क्या हो कि क्या हो guys? Inspired was Susan मेरो Nana XP दिएर.
You know what I mean.
Will
It's
it work?
Nana. It is
Will
Calvin
it
with
work?
Nana, Mr.
I guess probably Sanjको हातमा छ Nana work
Played a
गर्नु
lot of
पर्ने.
heroes back in his prime.
Guys, let's go. This is the game to Onyx versus हाम्रो RFU Royal Derby matchup. MPL ID को लागि त यो त उयो जस्तो matchup हो. उत्यो पुरै बार्सा भन्छ रियलको जस्तो इन्डोनेसियाको लागि.
Will ROQ say, nah, we'll take it to game 3.
Nah. Because, okay, folks, Evos played this last season, I believe. Remember, with Vin?
Yeah.
The Kalea and Nana composition. We see it again. We're looking for a combo for the Kalea. What's the one shot gonna be? And I guess we get our answer. It's Nana with Kalea.
You have that synergy, you have CC. It's very annoying to
तर
play
केलको
against
हातमा उति सक्यो केटा हेरिस यो फिलिपिनोहरुको हातमा हेरिस भनेको लास्टै दुखाउँछ के
Mirko, the Nana is the passive.
Exactly,
right? So you can just relocate, play it safe. If you get dove on, you know that the Nana's gonna have that passive.
That's why I went straight to saying, you know, it's not troll, but it's just,
Wait.
you know what I mean, man.
Oh, Keyboy?
1v3 in the mid lane.
With bad यार Keyboy nice है तो फिर गयो नि.
Flicker out. But so far, so good for both teams.
Masarappले कोलाई भन्नुपर्छ क्रिएटरहरुसँग. तिमीहरुलाई म कोसँग खेलेको हेर्नु मन छ केटा र्याङ्क गेम नेपाली क्रिएटर को छ र कोसँग खेलेको हेर्नु मन छ गाइस. नाम भन्छ सबैजनाको फेभरेट क्रिएटरहरु. मेरो नाम भन्नु पर्दैन अरूहरुको भन्नु. अरूहरुको.
Nothing crazy at all. I guess it is the temporal rain Guinevere, not the impure rage Guinevere. So looking to just go for those sets. Lethal ignition on Mr. Man, Nana Man.
Limbe DKY लापरवाही. लिम्बे दाइसँग ओके म लिम्बे दाइसँग कन्ट्याक्ट गर्दैछु के. तर लिम्बे दाइले फेरि अब हार्यो भने मुख छाड्दैन के.
I think last season didn't work when Evos picked it up.
गनी स्पोर्ट गनीसँग त खेल भन्दा नि म. अहिले इन्डियामा भएर मात्र हो.
Very good presence being made.
So guys, game owning person RQ ध्यान दिउँ यो गेम हल्का RQ ले के खेल्ला छ भन्नु अहिलेसम्म त मरेको छैन त्यही कुरामा ठिकै हो ओके किबोय मर्यो नाइस एंगेज मिठो RQ जोस छ केटा हो अब पो हो कि क्या हो
No, it's just mid-prio for RQ, right? When you pick up the Nana like this, you are not going to win out against the Yve. The Yve and the Hylos will have prio
toughest opponent you have faced.
Lapu got level 4, Super Dan.
TL ID नहीं होला त्यो इन्डोनेसिया को
He stole Lutfi away from the fight, and that's
TL ID त्यो
BTR were expecting to do as well against the Phobius yesterday. They try to hold Lutfi down, but in this case, it was Edok doing very, very well.
Well, let's see. Super Ken, level 5. Kyrie's able to form up a storm and now hits levels.
Yo, I know, my bad. Falcon हो यार, Falcon सँग खेलेको. Falcon सँग Scream खेलेको छ. Scream खेलेको Falcon सँग. Falcon PH सँग. Scream खेलेको थियो IESF मा हुँदाखेरि.
Actually, some good news. The Moscow, Edok's gonna come close.
So, one thing we know is
नेपालमा चाहिँ नेपालमा
it was up against Geek Fam and it was with a Kalea.
Foyam नै होला नि Foyam.
When Keyboy underperformed as well, looked for a very, very messy Tsunami.
कास्टले नै underperform भने चाहिँ के हो Keyboyले गरेको हो र एक दुई गेममै त डट गरिदिनु म Keyboyले
with the Kalea. It just didn't work out.
धोबी खाइहाल्छ नि अब Falcon मलाई
I'm thinking of a Nana Sky
championship trophy लिएर बस्छ.
I don't think we're if maybe they're on a like if they
धोबी खाएर तिनीहरूले पो होला
it's still okay, you know what? It's not.
कति ढिलो छ हो यो
Please Nana Sky Piercer, right?
ढिलो भयो केटा तिमीहरु उता नहेर नि त उता किन हेरिरहेछ के केटा उता हेर्यो भने थाहा नै हुँदैन ढिलो भएन उता पनि हेर्ने यता पनि हेर्ने नहुने केटा एउटै ठाउँमा हेर न म टडल चाहिँ म राम्ररी हेर्छु
We'll try his best to zone Lutpi like he did earlier, but this time Onyx are prepared. They are going to play around Lutpi's Phobius.
War axes for both Lancelot and Lapu Lapu, Superdan, and also Kyrie.
Wait, you will all run this in the islands, right? Wait, San Mati City Tori San.
Real world relation, and again, Violet Red.
More, Lutpi. What? Lutpi?
As much as pressure.
Kyrie. Wait, man.
Oh my, a kill! With the punctures again!
Kyrie back to form.
What?
Back to track. MSC trying to entry lane slot.
He gets in, gets out, punctures his way into
lane slot in
even on the way, Kilra picks one up. Kyrie with the Lancelot.
Props to Lutpi.
क्या हो आइसक्यो Kyrie जोसिसक्यो तर Kyrie प्राइम मा आयो भने सब जंगल हान्छ यार इभन कार डिजिले नै हान्छ यार प्राइम मा आयो भने यसको जंगल त यसको अससिन त नेक्स्ट लेभल हो यार Kyrie को प्राइम मा हान्छ सबले हान्छ TLP ले धोप छ TLP ले मुला एमको मा 4 अससिन ब्यान हानेको यसको कस्तो चाहिँ फर्म मा थियो
But then Kai just outplayed them, and Lutpi stayed alive for too long.
He was able to open up the bush, got TS.
900 gold, 1000 gold भइसक्यो जंगलमा already.
Time for Onyx.
टोटल त नानाले भयो.
To go in and go out like that, just moving around, puncturing his way, and Onyx. Yeah, it looked lost for them. It looked like it was gonna be an RRQ win. But man, oh man, they recovered that. Supercan with the concentrated.
Even the God set Kyrie lanes is best, but Kyrie set Horaa.
Feels like Onyx, they have
these are the respect obviously. Video lanes are crazy हो भन्नु पर्यो त. Prime base मा lanes are कस्तो गाह्रो यार. M2 मा त्यस्तो खेलेको फेरि MSC मा त Kyrie ले त्यस्तो खेलेको यार म त यो कुरा चाहिँ भन्न सक्दिन यार lanes मा कसको prime मा खतरा. I think कारण होला यार M2 मा खतरा खेल्दै त.
As a sound by Superdan under the turret though, let's see Kai!
What the fuck bro? के हो त्यो?
Finds a solo, that's a PH versus PH. By the way, as
Kai PH हो.
God in the jungle, but why did he commit to that?
I don't know.
Ulti बिना commit गरे त्यसले. Ulti हानिसक्यो already त्यसले.
Superdan, but the play was super forced.
It was forced indeed. And now without the Lapu Lapu, they're gonna take this turtle for free. There is no presence in the objective. You're gonna have to need the Lapu Lapu.
I think online मा त कारणले भन्नु पर्ला है प्राइम को बेसिसमा
Zone out the players of Onyx, but man,
कारणले भन्नु पर्ला
it's
एम
all
टु मा
free
खतरे
for
हुन्छ
Kyrie.
Oh man. Again, they need the purple buff's taken as well. Ken is already 2 levels behind.
गयो यत्रो दोप सिनबाट गयो यार
Fight again.
ओए ब्लू बफ त पायो तर ड्यानले स्किलले अनि
Revitalize the world.
नाइस अल्ट सान्स को सान्स रे स्किल
Repositioning the pullback and Onyx looking for angles to
तर
counter.
ठीक हो ओए गोली त सेम छ नि त स्टिल ठीक हो यार ठीक हो मरे कि भयो ओए नानाले बचाइदियो यार नानाले बचाइदियो यार अल्टै हान्न पाएन नि गुलीबडले पछि हिड अफ
Gladly will take that kill.
Oh, Kyrie. He's out of puncture charges, so he won't really commit to that. But again, something else caught my attention. I still can't believe a Leonin with a boomerang is running around with the hoodie on in the land of Dawn, where it is all monsters and men. But this marks Nana's debut in MPL ID Season 17 after last being used 210 days ago by Roundel. It was Roundel during the MPL ID Season 16 regular season when Evos lost the game to TLI. I thought it was Suelo.
More again.
Yeah. And yeah, Kalea was comboed in with a Nana by Evo, so got that right. Onyx, they're not that far ahead. Like
Chance thing is Masarapp.
Don't need to be far ahead in the early game.
Come on,
calm down. Composition, right? They're just looking for pickoffs.
एक game खेलेगा Nana यार
should be able to even things out in the early game, which has been the case. But RQ needed a bit more of a lead here. Now they're gonna already have to play plan B, which is Super Tor and the Moskov.
Go.
Hey, a legend!
R7 टेंशन छ यो त RRQ को प्लेयर हो एक्स प्लेयर इसका एक्स पनि अति थियो यार
Mobilizing tsunami slam onto his run. SOD lands. Super Dando will
Super किनले पकड्यो
2 members knocked up via the Violet Requiem and
ठीक हो यो ट्रेड यो राम्रो ट्रेड हो उलाई RRQ लाई
after that fight.
Yeah, mega kill for Kyrie. He's going in for more, it seems like, but he will distance himself from that fight. Very well played for Onyx, and now they have their sights on the Lord.
Yeah, it was actually a good trade for RQ. They're getting the waves pushed in. They have both even trades on the board.
Viewership को लागि 2-1 हुन्छ होला त्यस्तो हुँदैन नि ML मा viewership को लागि गर्दै गर्दैन ML ले कहिले पनि viewership को लागि गर्ने भए त every time RRQ ले पठाउँछ नि त्यसको लागि MSC MCR को लागि
So for RQ it's still just a waiting game. Yves and Moskov. Whoa.
Mario! Oh my god, third fight.
Take a look at Kelra.
Super toy नि मर्न आयो मरेको अर्को एज के पनि मर्यो Onyx time मर्यो घोडा नि वाइप्ड आउट हेरे त टरेट को कहाँ छिरेर हान्दा छ वाइप्ड आउट GG यार guys
So much damage. And Onyx are marching into the base, popping that holy shield. They have one cannon minion. Look at Kyrie, man. Showcase. Lancelot mechanics.
Man, Sans, dude. You're not an initiator, you are a mage, but... oh my god, Supercat. Oh. Alright, he just gets away. Orange will take by Kai, though, and... I was just saying, wipe out 4,000 gold lead and it'll build. Tier 2 in the bottom lane, Tier 2 up top as well. 4,000 gold lead for Onyx. Gee, dude.
Not looking good for RIQ.
Onyx लाई जित्नु छ भने Onyx लाई यार केल्डाका हातमा फाइटर झार्नै पर्छ क्या त्यो पनि गाह्रो छ जित्न कसरी जित्ने त त्यही होला केल्डाका हातमा फाइटर झार्न मात्रै होला नभए त अरु जित्ने कन्डिसनै देखेको छैन
For Sans, so he has the genius one, the truncheon, and the glowing one as well. Yeah, it'll be a problem now for RQ.
Dude, it's crazy. I mean, Onyx are so good, right? Onyx are so good. Yeah, dude, I can't believe they made this composition like dominate this way. Because yes, maybe we still expected Onyx to win, But to do it like this, after Turtle 1 went so well for RQ, after they zoned Sans in the mid lane for Turtle 2 as well.
Masu baby.
Oh,
Behal guys.
From game 1 is still fresh as
But
well.
I don't know, donation and get out
Game 1 was just a stunt, right? So I think
rupiah
it should be an easy reset for RQ in game 1.
But when you lose to a Nana like that,
that is a wound. That is a wound.
tournament hospital na get out. Song mills halka donation and get out. Support and get out.
adding insult to injury, aggravating everything what you
Kill
want, whatever you want to say. But
The Purify, composed one. T-Boy looking for an initiator. That's super damage.
इनके दोनों खोजो इडोक गायब हुन्छ त यार
Looking to apply
भ्याउँदैन यार भ्याउँदैन
Taken down by Toy. It's a
एकजना त
5v4
मार्छ
as take a
त्यो
look at the clock, folks. 10 seconds is the timer for the next neutral objective. Kai teasing. We'll be able to get back though.
Yep. They only lose Keyboy. It was a mistake by Kelra walking up like that. Getting caught by the spatial migration. Luckily for him, he had the Purify, but now it's going to be down for another 60 seconds. And RQ have CC. They can still combo with the Violet Requiem, so Kelra's going to have to play extra careful now.
They want to fight now. It seems like they're forcing the Lord.
Yep.
Sans still looking for an angle. Kelra not showing yet as of yet.
That's again just transformed again.
Wait, भ्याउँछ केलाले
An ankle to take it down.
रुट पिकस असन बाचिरहेको छ काइरी
Looking to reposition. But Kai
सुपोर्टर मरे त सुपोर्टर ला बिचारा यार
is there.
सुपोर्टरलाई बिचारा गर्न त गरेथे यार सुपोर्टरले
2 for 1.
It's not going to be the
विन
end.
पनि मरेको हैन त
But it seems like Yeskill has to hold his ground.
Okay, guys,
Is this going to be the end?
I think it is. It's just Yeskill actually, he docks up in 8. No, I think it's over, no?
Ladies and
gentlemen,
real room motivation popped. They want the Yeskill body, but it seems like the
guys
base will be
2-0 हान्दै यार उनीले
and ladies and gentlemen,
आएर 2-0 हान्दै यार guys
it happens
qualify to playoff रे playoff नि पुगेर है guys congrats to ओनिकै playoff पुग्यो
another 2.
तर हाम्रो थाले छ ओनिको obviously
And Onyx, they qualify to playoffs. They will
playoff
be
नि
done
पुग्यो अब
once
upper bracket
more in
पुग्छ
the
upper bracket
halls
पछि champion हुन्छ
of the
ओनिको daily
velodrome.
routine
The
हो त्यो
place
त
where they were able to win 3
entry fee छ
MPL
tournament को
ID
entry fee
trophies.
अब हेरौँ
And
अब
giving a slap
पैसा
in the
कमी भयो भने
face
entry fee राख्छु 50
for RRQ for their
MLMS कहिले हो MLMS
2 MPL ID trophies in the velodrome for Onyx.
मेन है
RQ down to 2. Or
के
no,
भएर त फिलिपिन्समा गाइस ओनिक त क्वालिफाई भइसक्यो है अब हामी आजको सबभन्दा क्रेजी म्याच हेर्ने फाल्कन भर्सेस अरोरा द गोटेड म्याच है आजको सबभन्दा राम्रो म्याच है यो चाहिँ ओनिक भर्सेस ओनिकले फाल्कन भर्सेस अरोरा सो यो गेम हेर्न चाहिँ मजा हुन्छ केटा मजा हुन्छ सबैजना सो रेडी बस्छ यो गेम दोप हुन्छ यो गेम फाल्कन भर्सेस अरोरा एकछिन है आज नि अरोरा हानेर भने अरोरा प्लेअफ छिन्न नि गाह्रै पर्छ है केटा अरोराको डाउनफल त अति नमिठो आयो त M7 च्याम्पियन होइन आज चाहिँ केही गर्ला कि अरोराले केटा हो अब राम्रो टिमलाई हान्न सक्छ कि सक्दैन है फाल्कन त अति स्ट्रङ हो टिएलपिएसलाई हानेर बसिरहेको छ है रिसेन्टली कस्तो चाहिँ खेल्ने हो अब अरोराले पुल पनि 92% ओनिक रे तिमीहरू त वान साइड नै भोट हान्ने रहेछ फाल्कन र अरोराको नि पुल गरौँ है त गाइस गेमिङ विथ सगुन थ्याङ्क यू सो मच फर सब्सक्राइब भनेकोमा है 30 पुग्यो सब्सक्राइबर 5630 कहिले पुग्छ यार 10,000 10,000 पुग्ने 2 घन्टाले 2 वर्ष लाग्छ ओकिन किन फ्रड हान्छ ओ ओकिन त म्यारिड होइन ओइ ओकिन भएन हौ यस्तो ओकिन के भनिरहेछ सायद सुरुमा अब
Falcons want to tie the...
So like के भन्छ
Nag-9 wins streak kayo. Okay daw.
Okay daw, sabi niya. Okay daw.
Bumaboses.
They were talking about hair, and it seems like Falcons want to tie.
सपोज म म्यारिड भए छ नि म अरू केटीहरूसँग बोलेर हाँस्दिन्थेँ 1 million कहिले है 1 million त म त आश पनि गरेको छैन केटा 1 million पुग्छ भनेर 1 million त सम्झिने पानी चम्किने होरा दाइ यस्तो चलेको छ होरा दाइको त बल्ल तल 1 million पुग्न लागेको छ हैन नेपालबाट अब अरूहरुको त सम्झिने 1 million कि त अब हिन्दी बोलेर चाहिँ हल्का छिटो पुग्न सक्ला हैन टुर्नामेन्ट कहिलेदेखि टुर्नामेन्ट केटा हो टुर्नामेन्ट कहिलेदेखि अब टुर्नामेन्ट फिक्स छैन गाइस फिक्स छैन भन्दैन अब हेरौँ पैसा कतिको उठ्छ स्पोन्सर कतिको छ त्यही बेसिसमा हैन एक हप्ता लगातार गर्छु हैन 10-20 हजार त उठ्नुपर्ने हो हैन सकेसम्म 50k to 1 लाख को प्राइस पुल हुन्छ कसले जित्ला फर्स्ट म्याच प्रेडिक्ट आई थिंक फाल्कनले जित्नुपर्ने हो 2-1 म टिम बोकेर आउँछु हुन्छ सबैजना टिम रेडी राखेर न म टुर्नामेन्टको लिंकहरु सबै फिक्स भएपछि म हाल्दिन्छु भिडियो बनाएर हाल्दिन्छु लिंक स्टोरीतिर हाल्दिउँला युट्युबमा हाल्दिउँला अरु कन्टेन्ट क्रिएटरहरुले नै हाल्छ सो त्यही हो गाइस कुट्नु पर्छ अब 1-2 हप्तापछि हो अहिले त हैन एमएलएमएस सकेपछि 2 हप्तापछि आउँछु कुकेको टुर्नामेन्ट खेल्ने 2000 को यो पीएच को 100 स्टारले हरुले के सारा ट्रायल दिएको यार नेपाल सर्भर त खाइदिनु रहेछ पीएच को अनरले नि ए तिमीलाई कुटे भन्दैमा हामीलाई नि कुट्छ अनरको र्याङ्कले अब सर्भरमा त हान्ला हैन बट कम्प्लिट प्लेयरहरुलाई चाहिँ अनर ल्याङ्कले त सक्दैन त्यो त लास्टै डिसरेस्पेक्ट भयो अलरेडी छ मेरो त एटेन्सन राख मेरो टिममा एमएम र म रोम माथि फर रियल ल मजा आउँछ पहिला चाहिँ टप 16 पुग्नु पर्छ टप 16 पुगेपछि मात्रै लाइभ हुन्छ नि त सो टप 16 पुग ल गाइस ड्राफ्टिङ पेजमा ध्यान दिउँ है केटा हो अब कसको हैन भर्खरको सबैजना बच्चा होला त्यही भएर हैन डोनेट गर्न पनि मिलेको छैन केटाहरु कसको मिल्छ डोनेट हाल्नु 50 हान्दा नि हुन्छ हैन थोरै थोरै अमाउन्टले धेरै अब गेममा ध्यान दिउँ है त केटा हो eSewa हान अरुमा चाहिँ
just the Fredrin and the Baxia. And most of the wins are from the Baxia.
Okay.
2 and 4 with the Fredrin. Okay.
Guys, let's go ahead. Draft मा प्रेड गर्छु मेरो फुल ध्यान हुन्छ ड्राफ्ट मा अब
The Rogakai.
मेरो नाम हो मास्टर द बेसिक हैन मास्टर द Masarapp
I thought I was crazy and then it happened and like okay. So what if it comes back now? What if that's the way for them to crawl back in?
Okay. Maybe last pick.
Because they have to out macro Falcons, man.
Yeah. And it's interesting that you think that an Akai could be a hero in the outback.
Obvious जुप्ची नेताबाट के लियो बुनिबर फ्रेम ब्यान हैन गाइस
Well, and I think
obvious ban हैन फाल्कन फाल्कनको त के हो कोच त लामो यसले त के हो बुकी लिएर आछ के हो रन मध्ये स्टिक फायर बनाएर बसिराछ यार
At least if also Falcons don't have enough ways to punish because yesterday we did see how great of a combo they did with the Guinevere Arlots and the Kaleyas. We aren't going to see that.
You hear like to कपाल हेर्न केटा दोप है इन्स्पायर्ड यस्तो हेयर कट हान्नु पर्छ भने
amongst all of the teams that I've seen
लक्ड इन छ दुईटै टिम लक्ड इन छ किनकि थाहा छ नि त यिनीहरुलाई दुईटै टिम यस्तो स्ट्रङ छ भनेर दुईटै टिम लक्ड इन छ भनेपछि बुझ्दै हुन्छ के दोप सिट म्याच जान्छ
Falcons is just too good at dealing with the Marshals. They open it up.
Do it.
युरोनस म्यान फर्स्ट केले त केटा हो अझ वाइस कस्तो लिदैन फर्स्ट केले त
yeah.
Suyu? What could be the other option?
Arid?
I think it's so good in Oakland's hands. Even Nova started the play.
Talia?
Let them charge Marcel.
Yes, sir. That's right.
Marcel lela most probably.
I am legit scared for
Marcel, I guess, guys. Marcel
is a power hero for Falcons. Maybe the next better option here is first pick Claude. That even exists, but you still have Claude and Harriet. You can trade that. You can trade Harley and Soyu. A hero without a trade right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is the Valentina.
Valentina, oh my god, okay.
Well,
interesting, eh, Valentina.
She's an active pick. And she
is a
Haji killer, the guys.
Oh. Hero that there's no equivalent.
Do you see light as a Marcel?
No. There were so many instances where they could pick up the Marcel.
They did
Suyu Harriet, I guess, guys.
Picked it up.
Okay. So Suyu Harriet is what I want to see from Aurora.
Who hardly beats the guy, my dear. So hardly let an MPL PS now.
The opposite trade.
The opposite trade. You don't
अब
want to
Harry
ever
जित्दैन
go Harith and
अर्कै
Harith.
लिन्छ
Unless they're
म्याजिक
crazy.
ड्यामेज बढिन्छ
There you go.
क्लड
So
the Marcel's still open.
फेल भयो Masarapp आज
but then again you
खोइ
think
साँच्चै फेल भएको
about the
फेल त
Harith
नहुनु
and
पर्ने
the
यार
Soyu.
तर
You
केही
pick
छैन
one
फेल
for
भए पनि
sure.
डिप्रेस
Maybe
नभएन
even
गाइज
both, but you
अब
pick one of the one of both.
हुने
And
कुरा
then
भइसक्यो
Marcel,
होइन
and then Marcel.
अब नेक्स्ट टाइमको लागि फोकस गराउनु क्या मोटिभेसन दिएको मैले
However,
म नि फेल नै भएको केटा
the
टु होइन
the
सो
Hardy is gonna be picked up. Maybe they're more incentivized picking up the Hylos.
त्यस्तो टेन्सन
They also
नलियो
take
होइन
it away from Aurora.
नराम्रो त हो तर
So
टेन्सन
maybe
नलियो
this is the
रि
game
एक्जामको
of
लागि
the
फोकस
Mercy.
गर रि एक्जाम र नेक्स्ट एक्जाम
Completely snubbed, if ever that's the case.
Yeah.
Because I do, yeah, Aurora have already.
जेभियर
revealed pretty
बिस्पोर्टको
much
लाइभ
their
हुन्छ मास्टर
goal.
लाइभ हुन्छ गाइस होरा दाइको च्यानलमा लाइभ हुन्छ भनेको थियो
Suyu
Ah, it's a Valensora.
भ्यालेन्ट र सोरा अनि सुलियो
Slapped
I
it
think
using-
if Aurora
But I think he's the most recent
Yeah.
and the only guy to use it this week.
Falcons are banking on the fact that Aurora is a team that does not pick up the Marcel. And to be fair, it doesn't have a good synergy with their heroes too. So
Auroraको पब्जी टिम चाहिँ दोप छ है केटा दोप छ क्या टपहरू छ हो टप टपहरू छ यार एपिसी को लाइन
Now we
अप
cannot pick Eve or Farsa as Aurora. This cloud will also be picked up.
फार्सन यार मेरो एउटा प्रेडिक्सन मिलेछ नि त आज आज भन्दा नि यो गेमको
Up against the Sora, the Farsa is the best option because you can just purify and wings by wings away.
Yeah, especially yesterday we saw how Flap just constantly kept diving towards Sanji. There were just constant attempts from him to make sure that the mid lane could not position well enough, but then this allows for, the Marcel to potentially not come out anymore. Could get banned by Aurora here even.
I think this is a valid strat.
Pratik Chaudhary broले पढाएको रहेछ 36 थ्यांक यू है Pratik Chaudhary
Automatically for the Marcel, they can plan accordingly.
Yeah. Harith, they must have a lot of alternatives here because they can also put this Sora into the gold lane if they are crazy about it. And maybe look for another damage XP laner.
Oh, Super Marco.
Because that happens, but of course you want to go for something.
Light gets out killer. I don't think so.
Even eventually.
William Chow, I don't think so. Kill them now. Kill them so we hear him. Chow ma
Maybe
bahut
for Falcons eventually.
And then they willingly give the Grok.
Teams are okay with Light getting the Grok now.
Because they have the Valentina, if you're Falcons. If anything, they're giving Hachi a favor, actually, if they do pick that Grok up.
Yeah. Actually, I think also that was what made or held back Aurora from picking up the Grok.
Oh, Grok still opens up. Maybe Grok, but Grok pani then again Grok pani garo cha. The Farsa like the ramro hechu, but hardly go into garo.
Taking out the Hilda even.
ML को लाइभ पनि हुन्छ होरामा हुन्छ होला गाइस लाइभ भइहाल्छ नि त्यो ML बीबी पनि हस्छ गाइस यही टाइम हो क्या खेलो के 10 को भाडा बुढीहरु खेलो न यार यही टाइम हो यार देखाउ न यार ML बीबी लाइन दिएको छ त यार ML बीबी पब्लिक डिटेल्स न ML बीबी लाइन चान्स दिन्छ हान 10 को भाडा बुढीहरु म 10 क्लास सके भए त मै जित्छु भन्ने खेल्थे यार नुब भए पनि मै जित्छु भन्ने खेल्थे क्या ML खेलिरहेको छु तिमीहरुकै चान्स हो क्या चम्किने बेला केटा हो हान्न क्या हान्न
Oh wow. All of the doubt, the speculation, the rumors.
Marcelio light guys.
How about now?
टिम छैन के टिम छैन भने डिस्कर्ड जोइन गरौ हैन केटा हो डिस्कर्डमा 10 क्लासको भाडाबुढीहरु छ होला तिनीहरुसँग टिम बनाएर हान्नु न डिस्कर्ड लिंक पठाइदिन्छु कमेन्ट सेक्सनमा
Better late than never.
Better late than never.
कसले जित्ला
There's nothing else apart from the Khalid Gatot.
Think. हेरौँ फुल ड्राफ्ट हेरमै फुल ड्राफ्ट
I want to look for a knock-up hero for Ogren as well. So they go Moscow.
10 क्लासमा को छ र राम्रो खेल्ने नि
Maybe Grok to go with this.
अब 10 क्लासमा राम्रो खेल्ने अब के त मर्छ
Wait.
अब राम्रो खेल्ने छैन भने पनि अब डिसेन्ट खेल्ने त होला नि डिसेन्ट अब टपरको म्याच परिहाल्छ नि दुईटै टिम डिसेन्ट छ भने
Back to week 3 officially. So how do you answer the glue now if you are Aurora? Do you go for Alice?
अनलाइन खेल्दा हुन्छ कि जेमेर कलेज जानुपर्छ अनलाइन होला सुरुमा अनलाइनै हुन्छ क्यामेरा स्यामेरा अन गराउँदा होला 10 क्लासको हो भने
What is this? You want a hero that's willingly gonna take the mount?
That's or maybe a use on actually.
Kelio R-Lord Edward को R-Lord देखिए R-Lord नीचे crowd है तो Edward ले.
I mean, of course, the Marcel eventually will be, but I find this lack of.
Behanco lah, Aurora le behanco lah, support है ना Aurora le.
Yeah. Super fans, you could scan the QR code you see in front of your screens and predict
Camera
the
छैन
match
भने
winner
पुलिस
correctly for a chance
यस्तो हैन
to
के
win
डाउ क्यामेरा
1,000
सुरुको
MLB
गेममा
diamonds.
चाहिदैन
Let's
पछि
definitely take a
गेममा
look at
चाहिन्छ
the
होला.
super fan prediction.
खेल तिमीहरु क्यामेराहरुको टेन्सन नलिउ न खेल एउटा मात्र फोन छ भने खेल के. अब यस्तो भनेर क्यामेरा छैन भन्दा नि हुन्छ अब के त क्यामेरा लिन्छ लिन्छ मलाई थाहा भएन. बट सकेसम्म खेल्दा राम्रो है टिम बनाएर.
And their win streak continuing seems to be enough of a motivation.
खाना के रात टिमहरुकै पालियो 1 लाख पैसा छापो अनि टुर्नामेन्ट जितेर.
That's true. It's common to see Lights in very unusual places. I think the Marcel will help him a lot to do that.
Okay.
So guys, let's go. This is the first game Aurora versus Falcon. आजको सबभन्दा dope game है.
And still come from out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Let's go guys. Let's go. कसले चाहिँ हान्ला है?
Yeah.
Marco versus Domain.
Eventually it will be tanky.
Timon versus Kyle.
Marksman emblem for Super Marco. Kyle with the assassin emblem.
Aji versus UA.
Pretty standard actually.
Flip versus Edward. Dope match है मेरे लागि. Flap Edward देना मत हुन्छ. Laning phase.
Because there are teams that actually run favor on this Marcel.
I'm really curious to see what the dynamic between the Marcel and the Arlott will be though. Is it similar to like the Marcel Terizla we saw where like those brief stuns are something that really takes advantage of?
Oh god.
I would wager it does cut as a stun, so that will allow you for more vengeance stacks. And the passive of course of Edward.
Yeah, look, these, yeah.
No, they are stunned, so yep, they will count. Actually, now makes sense.
Oh, here comes Demon Kite, blasting Haji, not having any of it.
Okay. So that's one. So when the team fights do happen, it's similar to what we used to see with the Akai Arlott, maybe, in a way.
So we get the answer. It's an early conceal.
It's an early conceal here for Light. Going for the rapid boots, obviously, with the Thunder Belt. That's a typical
build. Oh, wait, more again. More. Fast blood to Demon Kite और Raleigh से क्या fast blood.
Even had to pop the flicker out
there.
There.
क्या और Raleigh Falcon लाई.
Good early game conversion here coming out from Demon Kite.
Yeah. Oh. So Aurora definitely with a much better start this time around. They pick off, even if it's just on Ogwen, I think that sets the tempo, which is normally what gives way to Aurora winning the games faster because they have very low game times. But Falcons, I don't think they'll let Aurora take this objective.
Nope.
Crowd तो आते फिलिपिन में crowd तो आती करांदे क्या?
Aurora can find their position.
Yeah. Jump coming up from Falcons, identifying that Demon Kite is playing on the left side of the field. Especially because Demon Kite eventually showed himself into that mid lane to aid UA in clearing that wave. So that's a lot of information given to Falcons.
Equalizing
the first blood that Aurora was able to get.
Yeah, so far if we take a look at everything that's happening across the board, it's just really Aurora utilizing this lineup that doesn't necessarily have to full commit, just to take whatever advantages they can across the map, because Falcons, maybe you could argue that it's a bit more team fight reliant. They'd want that all-out team fight to happen, whereas Aurora, using the Harley, using this Marcel even, could just go in and out with all those pickoffs, and so far it's really working out for them.
Divide and conquer. They're having such a great early game. Doming got to pull a Doming Kite double.
Yeah. This will be really good for Aurora as the Doming Kite is 2.0, 1.8 compared to Super Marco.
That's 200 Gs.
200 Gs. Yes,
gold, I mean.
Yeah. Gold start. The gold is spelled with the G, so makes sense.
Thanks.
Okay. Oh, Flap is already here in mid, but it's gonna be a safer play for Aurora, not necessarily exposing themselves whatsoever. Not a successful start.
Okay.
आने डोमिंग ले मारा यार चिकन ही कर डोमिंग को
how'd that happen?
Wow the idea that he will be able to hit the stun
यार बोलने ना मरेगा इस तो
Super Marco and Kyle just coordinated us so well I have not seen anything like that before from Suyo and Moscow. Granted, we have not seen Moscow paired with Suyo very often, but the fact that Dominkite could not even react, and interestingly does not have the Purify on this squad.
Yeah.
Reload for Falcon over dominate answer Falcon is Kevin manage Falcon.
Objective, and now it's approaching a 1k gold
Bowling
lead in
को
their
मैच
hands
की
as
कैसे bowling को मैच bowling no
takes
MPL
the Sky Piercer.
opposite the main end में guys main end देखिए
4
वाला
minutes into this game, so
alongside a casual Fury Hammer.
alongside a casual Fury Hammer.
Whoop! Final slash from Edward. The answer, maybe 2 seconds too late for you. Up top.
Doming Fury more Doming. What the fuck? What's the more shot Doming?
This time they call in Haji and Ogwin for the kill.
And it's not like Aurora got anything on the other parts of the map. That kill on Flap, it didn't even become a kill.
Cold-blooded murder.
Cold-blooded murder. Now for Aurora, they do have their first items up, and of course this Thunderbolt is going to be impactful. If Aurora does not play aggressively right now, even when they're trailing behind, they cannot find an opening anymore. So they will have to make use of this timing from both UA as well as Light.
Oh my goodness, this top lane has been so stressful for Dominkite. All rotations have been towards his lane.
You know what? It's been stressful for all of Aurora.
That's true.
Oh no.
Because again, with Wolf's demand for them to get aggressive with sanding, they also have to protect Dominkite. So everyone is thinking, how do we...
किला है केटा ओ Falcon ने already 2000 को गोली ली सके यार केटा
What do you do first?
आज तो दोप गेम तो one side होनी भाई अच्छे जाओ उनसे
to give up that turret, so that at least the lanes will be pushed against this Claude.
Doming ने farm तो निकाल ही रहा था Doming काट ले
just farm quietly.
demon काट ले
They still have to be active with Light as well as UA. I feel like, especially the next turtle. Although they are not ahead whatsoever, Demon Kite has kept up when it comes to the level, so I don't think that it's impossible for them to actually team fight, even when they're down at 1.6k gold. They just have to be careful.
Yeah. Oh, that was a rapid boot.
Falcon ने वही ना लाने और TLP लाने यार और उन्होंने easy आने पड़ने आना
Seems like positioning's becoming quite tough right now.
वो मार्को ले बॉट खिलाई दे रहा है मार्को के हाथ में 2 किल रही है फेरी
So that's a level gap.
के गर्छ बॉट पनि पुश गरिरहेछ और राले टडल हाने के गर्ने हो कल लिनु पर्यो टडलले
Edward play man-to-man defense against Ogwin. That's a blazing duet from
टिकर गयो हाजीको
closer to LBM. Golden hour stopping him. Flap 2v1.
फ्ल्याप मरे दुईटा एक्सपी डाउन गुड ट्रेड फर फाल्कन बॉट को दुईटा टरेट निकाल दियो मार्कोले ओ माय गॉड लास्ट एक गुड ट्रेड यार फाल्कन लाई यो तो GG यार गाइस
for Super Marco.
Falcon ने खेलते
a little bit of gold over Super Marco because of the double lane shenanigans that Aurora were able to do, but because of the fact that this Super Marco Moscow has been able to push, look at that, it's already 1,000 gold ahead.
And change.
Huge. In just a span of what, 2 minutes?
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yes, now they have all their eyes. It's usually the Marcel who keeps showing up like this. But Falcons, it seems like they're covering all these brushes really well. It's not.
Oh, don't hate my goat, Edward. Edward, don't do it.
8 minutes in, the hero just seems to contradict Light's identity as a player.
Falcon ने धेरै स्ट्रांग हो
He
गया
wants to be able to hide in, provide
अब Edward ला ब्लेम गर्न मिल्दैन नि यो गेम हारे
find these weird angles, but no, Marcel is an honest roamer.
Yeah.
He just wants to. All right, over here.
कस्तो है यानी के मेरो कस्तो मजा कस्तो क्वालिटी लेभल
Literally,
हरि दिएको है भाइ
Marcel pickup coming up from Aurora. They didn't have to deny
ग्राफिक
it.
हो यो यस्तो ग्राफिक
Now
थियो
it's
र
going to be a lot of problems for
हरियो
Aurora.
छ त
I believe that whatever the hero pick that made this actually happen is definitely the first pick Valentina, because it's always going to be a question mark for Aurora to pick up maybe the Grok or the Cho or any second hero that Light that excels in, just because of the threat of that IMU. And even then, Aurora does not have the actual answers for the split from that we are seeing now for Falcons.
What a deterrent, that Valentina.
Yeah.
They had so much to think about just because of that single first pick Valentina. In the hands of Haji too, which mind you, I think has been one of his best heroes so far in this season. I think it was Haji who introduced to us to the entire
Edward को background है रे Edward को face cam है
But here's what's crazy, 10 minutes in, not a kill nor an assist for Haji.
Oh, there
so is it the threat that's really scarier than the actual output because look, he's been stealing Feathered Airstrike, now steals Final Slash.
Yeah.
Aurora's just
in the last clash they tried to go for him. Dominic had actually jumped with the flicker.
Era 9 minute बाद जावा 5 kills
May not have involved the flicker, but you get the idea. Dominic went in for
Philippines
Haji.
तो wild है
The attitude was to get out there with his own flicker. And it was already enough for Aurora to be put in the bad spot.
और goal lead से फिर इतना lead जगह फिर
that is hiding. I
4K
don't like
goal
this
lead
at all,
था
man.
He spots
Okay.
Flap, forces Feathered Airstrike out of UA, and now it's a 5v2
UA को flicker निकाल दियो more Edward
Kyle gets rid of him. That's a stack for his peers.
Kyle ले पाया यार 20 को stack भेजे Kyle को
In comes Flap,
वही
searing skies, and now Dominkite blazing the wet. What are you fighting there? Now Light flickers back. Falcons have sent them
GG
back.
Falcon guys यो गेम त भेट्यो अरूले वाइल्ड
It's gone sideways.
The idea was there from the Marcel and the Arlon.
It did not work, unfortunately. And the reason why the Domikite had to pop the ultimate, the Blazing Duet, preemptively was because there's a lot of threat to this Yunter. As Super Marco as well as Kyle will want to go for that backline play. And then eventually, what Haji was able to achieve was to copy the Golden Hour and put it up against Aurora.
Even when Light already had that unique angle to work with.
Yeah.
They weren't really able to utilize it as much. There was the final slash, but Falcons were prepared. That ultimate that Haji stole.
I don't like what I'm seeing from Aurora. Nobody's talking right now. But then there are no shot calls.
Yeah.
There's no communications. To be fair, we asked for something new from Aurora, and what they gave us is something that it looks like they do not play as often.
Oh man.
Lightly flank करने लायो
This on a Cho, this on a Grok, this on a Kaja would be
And
lethal, but
you want those Thunderbolt stacks, and he's not getting it.
Yeah, they'll be able to clear this, but from the sides,
More
does
top
Falcon
put
try
out
and go for something.
okay.
More Edward
Guys coming in from Flap. They pick up Edward. In comes Light.
gang bang है वही Super Marco boy nice catch है Super Marco ले
Now there's the Golden Hour, stopping Ogden and Flap from retreating, but the damage is done.
ठीक है nice defense यार Falcon को ये और रखा है पूरा
Clear. At least it resulted into something. A kill on Super Marco.
An important one.
It's very important for Aurora.
Oh, but they keep up the pressure.
Kyle वही बात यार Kyle
No! Kyle refuses to die.
top put और नहीं गया यार गारे पर जाओ और वाले far lane के turret गारे से त्यसमाथि Marco Moscow में था
Unfortunately, because of so much penetration that you get coming out from this assassin emblem Suyu, 3 items
it's
ahead as
master of
well.
odd room shift
That meant that he was able to get his life back.
Mere
And
light
the
is
deadly
the bad
magic
distance.
was a non-factor, especially because Light was just freely giving himself away.
Defensive angle.
मैले पनि टिमलाई चाहेर रोम खेलेको हो खेल्न चाहिँ हैन गाइस
Will not stop Falcons from
बट
penetrating
टिमलाई
mid.
चाहेको भन्दा नि लाइक आफू केमा कम्फर्टेबल छ त्यो रोल खेल्दा राम्रो हो
Unfortunately, he wasn't punished, but he had to
बट
use his
तिमीलाई रोम
flicker for
चाहेछ
that
भनेमा
one.
तिमीहरूले रोम त्यो रोम कत्रै खेल्न सक्छ पनि हैन के
And we do have a bit more time before the next objective, but
कुनै रोलमा के पर्फेक्ट छ त्यही रोल
games
खेल्दा
all
हुन्छ
over again.
Yeah.
With this 8k gold lead that's in their hands, you'd understand why they would want to limit
फारलेन भन्नाले
resources.
फारलेन भन्नाले अब लर्ड बटमा छ तर
Not
टपको
really
इनिप छैन
looking
भने
as
फारलेन
good for
भन्छ
a lot
त्यसलाई
of their cores. They need a
Farlane.
lot of catching up to do.
Yeah,
Lord
this
Bob
is
decide
5K,
for you.
US is 5K.
Hogan with the mount. Sends him through that golden hour. And the flicker forced out. So we're learning things.
We're learning things. You take the glue with you even through the golden hour.
And the glue doesn't care.
Yeah, the glue doesn't care.
The glue will come along.
That's right. 10 seconds before the next Lord. I doubt Aurora has the fighting chance.
Yeah.
They will have to wait for maybe a winter crown on this Claude. They were trying to go for the split push. It seems like they have a plan now.
Wait. Are they gonna go Light?
वो गयो फ्री लर्ड
Massive
अरे
shifting
मर्यो
skies
लाइट
coming from Flap, and there's no getting
यो
out
गेम
of
त
this.
गाह्रै छ यार लाइट एन्ड गाह्रो छ हेडबाट पनि गाह्रो छ
Oh man, a little too late. They had to decide. Do we just give it or do we just fight? You can go in between, and unfortunately because of that, Light had to give up his life.
What's your thoughts on changing to
Still,
qualifier हाने
it stands. Down
qualifier
bottom.
हाने
Oh,
Final slash on Ogwin. Split.
Jungle to
Not enough
roam
damage behind that wall.
interesting यार jungle to roam तो
I just remember now that The Claws might want to take advantage of all these spreads.
जंगल गाह्रो हुन्छ खेल्न
But
भने
even
स्विच
then,
गर्दा
does he
हुन्छ
have enough
रोममा
damage?
जंगलमै कम्फर्टेबल छ जंगलै खेल्दा राम्रो
Not too shabby.
मरे यो जीजी ब्रो कस्तो पकडेको यार फ्ल्यापले
Okay.
Does get the freeze on now. So many members of Falcons, even the Lord, but he's already very
गाइस यो त
low.
वन साइड गेम यार 10,000 को गोल्ड छ यार वन साइड गेम
Falcons with a 10K lead.
फाल्कन हाइपमा छ वाइल्ड कार्ड
There was an attempt to fight back.
Falcon is in fire, guys. Aurora la one. 10,000 gold को lead है.
Plays too.
What है यार
That
Aurora
one
का?
defense using the better airstrike, but it all came down to this. Falcons still finding a way to seal game #1.
Aurora have
GG
shown
यार
us
guys.
something different with this Marcel.
अच्छी खेला यार Falcon ने. Nice game है.
Albeit I did not like how they played the Marcel,
But
there were
Aurora,
times
I
that it
don't know
was
यार कुछ तो
successful.
on the
If
move
they were
बना
able to
था
keep on doing it, maybe they could have
M7
found
champion
something
यार
else.
disappoint
But
performance दे रहा था
Falcons are
भाई.
just relentless. They're not giving
But
it
for
away. The
champion
moment
team
that
को होता है
there was a
रिवॉर्ड
time that Aurora was
3
able
महीना
to
पनि
become
भएको थियो क्या 2-3
the
महीना
gold
भयो.
laner, they were prepared for the next ones. They split their heroes. It was a 2-3 configuration for Falcons as they pushed against Aurora.
We get
At the
still
right side,
series
Kyle
champion
was
दो भी
already
है.
working on the kill,
तो
but
कस्तो
this is the
हेटर
play
हो
of the day for sure. No second wasted, no millisecond wasted, no purify
Light
on the
छोरा
front
जा
end that
ग्रॉक
you can
खेल्दै.
chain stun that hero.
मार्दा सब
And
कस्तो
then
हेटरहरु
a
अब.
few minutes afterwards, they went onto the cloud again,
Calm down, no.
continuously pressuring the side laner.
Falcon ले बत्ती खेल्दा चाहिँ केटा.
That was the one play, the failed combo of the Marcel and the Arlot. So you see how
SRG ले सर्ट Falcon लाई. SRG ले हाने थियो पहिला MSC मा नि
so
Falcon लाई.
much of how you would using the Grok, the Khalid you previously mentioned too. But again, the purpose is it's different.
It's like a Kai Arlot, Lancelot at home. Here they just couldn't get it down.
Calm down guys, calm down यार हेट हाने केटा.
It's just
राम्रो टिम हो त Aurora पनि M7 भनेलाई कहाँ हेट गरे केटा. World champion team हो world champion.
What I don't like about the combo of the
World champion हरु कस्तो गाह्रो छ तिमीलाई के थाहा हो केटा हो.
okay,
हेट्न हान्नु न
Kyle
यसरी.
the MVP.
The guy who still
Kyle the
survived.
Pan.
Kyle the Soul- all right. Okay, great advertisement for Sip. But yeah, what I don't like about the Arlot with this with this kind of playstyle is you don't really have a sandbag hero. That's what we're talking about, because the idea is you have someone to frontline so that eventually Edward as the Arlot will find a way to get pickoff. But it just does not fit the MO of the side of Aurora, because you went for Marcel. Granted, Marcel with Arlot can work that way, but Light is not playing accordingly. Light is playing sneaky with his Marcel. That also
मेन त तिनीहरुको ओपन
so
alter ego
this
छ.
Thunderbolt pickup did not make sense to me.
Guys के भन्ने यार
It's a
केटा.
waste of gold.
It's the first item too.
Yeah.
alter ego भएर हल्का सजिलो भयो भनौँ न. अरु टिम भए चाहिँ गाह्रै पर्छ Aurora.
so even if the ideal happened for Aurora, the juice ain't worth the squeeze. You're really just trying to make this Arlot playstyle work, which again isn't even what Edward's used to.
Yeah.
And you put a hero that's weird for Light's playstyle.
That's right.
And you end up with something that's so
alter
disjointed.
ego चाहिँ बेला लास्ट हाइपमा थियो नि त त्यो गेम. अनि
Complicated
त्यो
idea
बेला नै हान्यो फर्ममा थियो त्यो दिन त.
wanted to pull
त्यही दिनमा
off
फाइन भयो त्यो दिन Aurora
in
नै
an
हान्यो त्यो.
attempt to maybe be a bit more unpredictable towards their opponents, but even they themselves are struggling to understand the idea behind this draft.
This reminds me of the Whedon cut of Justice League. They tried to salvage it with, you know, like, oh look, it's Arlot on Edward, it's Dominic.
झिकाल्छ अहिले ग्रक. हान्छ होला Aurora एक गेम त हान्नु पर्ने हो Falcon लाई हैन. लेट्स सी सेकेन्ड गेम हान्छ कि. रिभर्स स्विप हान्दैन छैन अहिले.
But they have to manufacture their
हेट्न हान्नु केटा हो.
They have to
डिस्प्ले
convince the
बस्न हुन्छ नि
studios,
हेट त
man.
के हान्ने प्लेयरहरुलाई बिचारा के गल्ती दिनु गेम हार्यो भन्नेमा.
Ask for it.
And I'm hoping it was just in that moment where we saw like the body language being like that for Aurora, because it cannot be the case for this entire series. They have to reset. And it's something that Yue explicitly said in an interview. There's so much difference from their M7 run and communication.
One side हाने तर
run and
यस्तो चाहिँ एक्सपेक्ट गर्थेन यार मैले.
Communications, I think, is a problem that's harder to solve than in-game
Calm
mechanics.
down guys. Comment section पढ्नु
Because at
भन्नु.
least for in-game, you can just grind it out.
I've seen it.
You've seen it.
Light has seen it.
Of course.
He knows what it's like if a team doesn't talk to each other. Throw back to TNC Season 8. Like, it's, it's bad.
And to be fair, I think that the only part where Aurora messed up in this comp was that pickup on the on light. Imagine if it were for a different hero.
Yeah.
Like, of course, the Valentina, that's already a granted. You cannot get that, you cannot take that away. But if they got something like even a Gatot Kacha, I would have appreciated.
You were saying the Hylos too.
Hylos.
A revitalized roamer.
Any kind of roamer that gives you that sandbag factor, that frontliner.
Yeah.
Because champion PS champion Falcon हो लेखिरहेको.
To have good positioning.
Let's see what the QLP is
right? If there is someone to give you
information,
maybe DK, Domikite, and Edward can play better.
Low key, I was expecting this to be a battle mage Harlow.
There is only one Aurora fan in this channel.
You know, he would have lasted maybe a second.
बिचारा यार न भनेर के यार सपोर्ट गरोस् न यार के अब हार्छ भन्दैमा सपोर्ट नगर्ने क्या मतलब प्लेअफमा कतिवटा टिम जान्छ प्लेअफमा 6 वटा.
You have a lot to address for Aurora before we get into game number 2, and so as we take
a team the same like MLMS.
Sip purified water is here with us to help us quench that thirst because it's filtered through volcanic rocks for a crisp, clean taste that quenches like no other. So take a sip with Sip.
Yep.
Right? Do you want a bottle?
Yes, please.
Okay. Let me get one from
Guys, calm down. No, हारेमा
okay,
के हुँदैन है तेरी क्या किरा
your sip before we get back. Do you guys see that? The Max 5D on stage as well is clever engineering, by the way, keeping these teams locked in.
EWC champion MLMS बाट जो क्वालिफाई हुन्छ त्यसले जित्छ लेखेर Masarapp.
We have your back.
I agree.
At the caster desk.
I agree definitely. हैन मेरो अन्तिम एक्सन अब चाहिँ मैले सुनेर पनि I don't know where bro said cork जस्तै हो Edward. Wait bro यार त्यति त्यो त हैन त्यो त म एग्री गर्दिन मुला. अब cork जस्तै रे यार. प्लिज यार एडवर्ड तिमीहरुलाई एडवर्ड 2 टाइम वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियन हो स्यानफोर्ड 1 टाइम है हल्का रेस्पेक्ट है एडवर्डलाई. तर म स्यानफोर्डकै सपोर्टर बट एडवर्डले यत्रो हेट डिजर्भ गर्दैन. खत्रै प्लेयर हो एडवर्ड. 2 टाइम वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियन पो हो एडवर्ड. म नि एडवर्ड सपोर्टर नै हो गाइस हैन बट चुज गर्नु पर्यो भने चाहिँ स्यानफोर्ड चुज गर्छु बट स्टिल आई रियली लाइक एडवर्ड गेम प्ले हैन. एक गेम बिग्रियो भन्नेमा कहाँ 2 टाइम वर्ल्ड च्याम्पियन हो एडवर्ड. अब एक गेम हग्यो होला हैन त्यस्तो कहाँ हेट गर्न पाउँदैन. फ्ल्याप नि 2x फ्ल्याप नि 2x हो एडवर्ड जतिको क्लेज फ्ल्यापको कहिले हुँदैन. ग्लोब भइरहन्छ त फ्ल्यापको क्लेज. एडवर्ड त बट अब एडवर्डको किन ग्लेज गरेको भन्दा नि एडवर्ड M3 मा थियो M4 मा थियो M5 मा थियो M6 मा थियो M7 मा थियो 5 वटा M सिरिजमा क्वालिफाई भएको छ. कुन रिजनबाट फिलिपिन्स रिजनबाट सबभन्दा गाह्रो रिजनबाट क्वालिफाई भएको छ 5 चोटी. त्यो नै ठुलो एचिभमेन्ट हो क्या केटा. Yeah, we are QA. For me, QA guys, definitely QA. एक गेम होइन सबै गेम हगिरहेको छ एडवर्डले मास्टर चढ्दिने. मलाई त्यही पनि एडवर्ड राम्रै लाग्छ गाइस. अब तिमीहरूलाई हेड गर्छ नि गर्दा भयो होइन बट मलाई चाहिँ मनपर्छ एडवर्डको गेम प्ले. Clark or Edward was Masarapp. Bro, what the fuck? Edward हो नि मेरो लागि त obviously bro. तिमीहरूले लाइक स्यानफोर्ड बाइक जोसको नाम लिए पनि म एडवर्ड नै भन्छु कि एडवर्ड मेरो लाइक टप 2 मा हो क्या. फर्स्ट स्यानफोर्ड सेकेन्ड एडवर्ड थर्ड आई थिंक थर्ड को होला थर्ड. थर्ड फ्ल्याप बिर्सिरा फ्ल्यापलाई. फोर्थ आई थिंक इट्स Nats fourth. केटा चिल यार गाइस. बिचारा के गरोस् एडवर्डले यार एभ्री टाइम मरिरहेछ हेर न त्यो खै के भन्ने यार छोडिदियो यार. अब अरोरा जोतको खेल्दैछ खेल्न त अब ट्रु नै हो त्यो त. 10,000 गोल्ड कहाँ खान्छ मलाई M7 च्याम्पियन भयो त मलाई भर्खर 2-3 महिना भयो M7 जितेको कहाँ 10,000 गोल्ड खान्छ जोधको खेलेको हो तर हेड चाहिँ नगर्नु भएन इन्टरभ्यु सुन्नुमा के भन्छ इन्टरभ्युमा हैन इन्टरभ्यु कमेडी हुँदैन
I'm Alea.
I am Alexander.
And
From Muntinlupa.
Muntinlupa. So, ML Superfans na family, right? Kayo po yung tatay nitong dalawa. And meron po kami narinig kasi mostly sa ML, yung mga anak, sila yung naglalaro. Tapos ipapatry nila sa magulang. But this time, it's different. Narinig ko po na kayo po yung
Masarapp never
naglalaro
lost
ng
one
ML.
match.
Tapos parang inudyukan niyo yung mga anak niyo na maglaro.
Masarapp has never lost one match in Europe so
Fan
he's
na
the
po
coach.
talaga ako ng ML.
Eh,
ng
खेलेको छ है
MPL
मैले
since
EWC
Season 1, grabe.
Yeah, so mga
17.
8er pa and
And ngayon, kamusta naman po yung experience niyo watching the games live here at the MPL
2024 wildcardमा EWC खेलेको छ
saya,
गएर
sarap.
हेरेको
Mas nailalabas ko yung pag-cheer ko, gano'n. Sa
Masarap
bahay
the
kasi
bench
medyo
standard.
nasisita ng asawa.
Eh, bench kailan ba siya mo?
Pero matanong ko lang po, sino po bang anong team
The
yung
M5 मा
sinusuportahan
actually
niyo at
like
sinong player?
एउटा गेम बेन्च बस्छ होला
Ang paborito
एउटा हैन
talaga
दुईटा गेम
namin ngayon is Falcon
M5
and si
wildcard
Flap Keys.
Si Flap.
त्यो पनि हल्का त्यसमा
And
टिममै
kung
इस्यु
meron
आएर
po kayong message kay Flap,
अनि
ano
बेन्च
po yung
बसेको
sasabihin niyo sa kanya?
टिमदेखि
kunin
रिसिटे
natin yung
निस्किएको
championship
त्यही टिमलाई
ngayong
फाइनलमा
taon.
हारेको बुझ्यो नि तिमीहरूले
natalo
इगो
na
इगो
natin yung
इगो
PL.
भएपछि के हुन्छ
Talunin lang natin
जुन
sila
टिमले बेन्च
ulit.
राखेको त्यही टिमलाई नेक्स्ट टाइम
Ganyan nga,
फाइनलमा
grabe
छुटेर
yung
एमएससी
momentum
गएको
ngayon ng Team
बुझ्यो नि तिमीहरूले
Falcons. And I'm
बुझ्यो नि
sure
बुझ्यो नि
magtutuloy-tuloy lang yun, right? Flap, kanina ang message nila sa'yo, sana daw mag-champion kayo.
यो फ्ल्याप त
So,
भन्नु
ikaw naman, Flap, may message ka ba sa mga super fans mo na talagang pinuntahan ka from Muntinlupa?
Thank you po sa pagpunta. At yung message ko po is, isa kayo sa mga dahilan kung bakit nagpapatuloy po ako at sana patuloy niyo po kaming suportahan. Mahal na mahal ko kayo.
And you know, it's super fun na makakakita tayo ng mga ML super fans and of course, their beloved player. And we'll see, guys, if matutuloy ba ang championship
दुसरो
na ba.
स्क्रिबल गेम
This
हाल्नु न
season
ब्रेक
is for Team Falcon. So,
अब
we'll see
स्टार्ट हुन
that
लागिसक्यो
right
8 मिनट चाहिँ गरा त्यो गेम चाहिँ हान्दिनँ गरा म मलाई गेम खेल्न चाहिँ लाग्छ कि ओए
Now that,
ओए म्यान
okay. He knows.
ओके फ्ल्याप
He knows.
He knows. But that looked like a family picture.
Wait,
just
मलाई
now.
गे जस्तो
It
लाग्छ
was so
फ्ल्याप
cute.
What does that make him?
The older brother.
Oldest brother.
Or the oldest brother. Does he give off oldest
M5 मा
brother
को थियो
vibes?
टिममा
He feels like
टिममा
a distant cousin.
Actually, you're
याइको
right.
बीबीसी जेरोक्स पाण्डा
It's like a
हाइब्रिड
distant cousin for sure.
Pretty sure Flap's not from Muntinlupa, so distant is the right
Yeah.
word, I think.
In fact, Muntinlupa is way south and Flap is actually way north.
There you go.
Even more north. Yeah.
अनि
even
बेन्च
more
गर्यो
north
अनि
than I
त्यसपछि
am.
झगडा भयो टिमसँग हैन
Makes sense.
Yeah.
निस्किदिएको सुरुमा है कसले जित्दैन
Hopefully, this
स्वयंमा
works out for Aurora though.
ला
They choose
फाइनलमा
expanding
आइएसएफ पनि
rivers for game number
Yes,
2.
that's Aurora map.
They played
सबले त्यही भन्छ हैन
plenty of
भ्युअरहरुले
expanding
नेपाल
rivers in their
भ्युअरहरुले
campaign in
बीबीसीको
M7.
सपोर्टरहरु
Yeah.
देखाइदिहाल्यो नि
It's,
फाइनलमा
I think, yes, especially if they revert back to the more recognizable
Masarapp
rotations.
अस्ति चोको खाइरा थियो युजङमा ए कहिले हो युजङमा चोको खा चाहिँ याद छैन
Have already been read out.
That's right.
That's what's causing half the problems they're dealing with.
How crazy is it that here in the Philippines,
कन्ट्रोभर्सी आउँछ अब मास्टरले के भन्यो भने गे जस्तो लाग्छ भनेको नि के भनेकै छैन गे जस्तो
season in
लाग्छ
and season out, not only flesh out your mechanics, not only like boost your confidence and morale as a team, you also have to change what's working. And even champions are not safe from that.
Yeah.
Right? That's a difficult
I
world
like
to live
that.
in.
I like that. Change even what's working. 'Cause
That's why in the history of our league, which we've been running for what, almost more than half a decade.
More than half a decade.
Approaching
भन ल लेट्स गो ड्राफ्टिङ फेज केटा हो ड्राफ्टिङ फेजमा ध्यान दिउँ
Yeah.
And even they just barely got
एडवार्डले अब मलाई एडवार्डमा चाहिँ ट्रस्ट छ एडवार्डले यो गेम क्रेजी खेल्छ हेर तिमीहरू बुकको बसौँ
Each of them.
एडवार्ड माइक
Just to make
लेट्स गो
sure. Man, when I was 18 years old watching that first MPL,
Wow. Wow.
it was
Okay.
fun time.
Okay.
I was about to turn 18.
You're right.
I remember the SM MOA music hall.
That's right.
Like
एडवार्डको हातमा बेन्च दिँदा देऊ केटा
There
बेन्च
was no
त
air conditioning yet. It was an open field.
पिएच एनसीको टिम थाहा थाहा छैन यार
when you were in music hall.
Your math doesn't check. Sus. You're sus now.
Was that sus? Okay, Aurora though do not want any more of the Marcel even for themselves.
Bibi sila okay by ke खेलाउँछ ममा के
I think
भन्दैन
it
म
just
के
makes
भन्छु
a lot of
हेड
sense. I
गर्नु
think they
भन्छु
prefer
फर्स्ट
pick the
प्लेयरलाई
Valentina. But then the Valentina, I think.
Or the yo.
I am not the only one.
The foe. Oh, whoa.
You can say the foe.
The foe.
The foe.
Are you excited to eat some pho? Our friend's gonna.
You got to org mix गरेर बनाउँछ रे
Oh,
I think so maybe
That's where it is. I didn't realize.
Didn't even realize.
Pho is so in demand these days. I think it's the same effect as Valentina. Like you pick him and
फर्स्टली
you effectively.
आइसक्यो केटा एडवर्डको फोबियसमा एमपीपी आउँछ कि आउँदैन भनेर कमेन्ट सेक्सनमा केटा
Valen Claude now, if you're Falcons.
Yeah.
That's right. I think that makes a lot of sense.
The more usual response. What? Oh, okay.
How about neither, Wolf?
How about
Okay,
neither?
no.
Kalia Harley.
About
Superbike best goal in right now in
the idea here
Philippines.
is that you
I
punish the
think so, yeah,
Phobius with the
definitely. I
Phobius
think.
jumps. Typically, you don't run Purify.
Xerox का अच्छा Xerox पनि विदेशमा
there's
त
that.
विदेशमा
What I'm
छ
curious about is their Valentina. Are they willing to give it to Aurora? It seems like Aurora or Yue likes to play the Valentina anyways. And so far, there's already a good Ultimatum copy. So I think Aurora are incentivized to pick up the Valentina right now.
Second मा
Maybe pair the
सबेरो
Claude with it so that Falcons will have to
second मा केडी नि
rethink their gold lane choice.
Yes, because I don't think you would want the Valentina Harley combo magic damage early on, plus the Kalea if you want to go keep diving in as the Phobius and the Suyo.
Very good response. I like this.
Suyo.
यो फाल्कनको कोच छ नि पहिला लाइक एपी ब्रेनको कोच थियो हैन यही टिमको थियो M5 विनर थियो त्यति बेला त्यसपछि छुट्टेको थियो नि यिनीहरू अनि फेरि अहिले सँगै आछ सो राम्रै भइरहेछ हैन यो कोचको हो कि क्या हो यो कोच नभएर डाउनफल भएको क्या फाल्कनको
Valentina is okay, like in the mid lane. Farsa obviously is the natural combo to the Kalea. And you want to get either because Bonded will be banned out for sure.
Yeah. But I mean, if it's also like
Iman Ray,
pressure,
you guys forgot
then Haji
about
has a lot of
Innocent.
other options to consider later on, even though they take out sub.
Innocent third है
Falcons
मेन
are onto something. They're not afraid of giving up the Farsa or the Eve, nor the Claude / Moscow because they know that
Aurora TD hasn't been turned by 3 hero allegation by the way he's not top 4. Bruno खेले त अघि
And in a way, doesn't like Terizla also
केला पियो छोड्नुको कारण डोमिङ हो रे
like those potential
ओ हसाइदिहाल्छ
static
केटा
heroes that would come up because you could just use the flicker penalty zone.
That's right.
Oh, okay. We see
Bro,
we see it
कस्तो
again.
डरलाग्दो हो
Okay. Is it time?
I can only imagine what the context is for Chow to show up like that.
Only legends will know.
Yes,
As they say.
We're gonna see that every day.
Okay.
At least once.
I feel like if you're Aurora,
लाइक
it's
त्यो
much better
थमेर
to
जाँदाखेरि
ban.
त्यो बोलाउँछ नि
I said at least. I said at least.
Okay, there's the Farsa. As
अब
expected.
ब्लस गरेको हैन ब्रो मलाई कस्तो अप्ठ्यारो लागेको
I think you're fine with giving away Eve, but not Claude.
Moments of brevity like this really help with the pacing, man.
That's right.
Okay.
ल
6-7.
त्यो कोही इन्ट्रोभर्ट हुँदैन यता
You can go Eve, but I generally
ल इन्ट्रोभर्ट त कोही देखिन जारो यता
I'd
त
like to propose the Claude ban.
Ah.
Okay.
Well. Hey.
Fan wars, fan wars.
Hey. Great answer though, 2-1.
Scientifically, that's the only way it can go if you're an Aurora fan.
They thought about it.
Oh, they did it! They did the fan wars!
Alright. Okay.
Oh, what's a Valir ban?
ओए ब्याटल परे यिनीहरुको
Whoa!
I did not expect that.
Why do they look alike?
See, the Claude instantly picked up by Falcons. It's like a gift of the platter.
खाना कुटाकुट गर्ने भयो अनि मलाई
Hey,
Why the
what is that
Valir?
Valir ban?
What are they planning?
What this only tells me is that they will go for the high loss for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
So I'm thinking high loss.
देखाइदे
For Aurora.
एडवर्ड देखाइदे तेरो हेटरहरुलाई
I don't know where the Valir ban
तेरै
is
गेम हो एडवर्ड
Oh, also don't
there
know.
seems to be some weird interaction that we don't see because if Falcons pick it, isn't that a nombo? Isn't that an anti-synergy with the rest of what they're doing?
Yeah.
Well, I guess they were just really thinking about
Oh no.
how annoying it could get when they go in.
So is this like Gatatkacha and probably Moscow actually? Or maybe
Yeah,
Granger.
he's hovering Moscow.
Oh yeah, Moscow. So you go Louis now if you're Falcons.
Whoa.
Or maybe Eve. Actually, the
Louis,
Eve is the safest option.
Louis down pick यार.
I'm looking for a burst hero.
Eve is more, sorry, Louis is more burst than Eve.
Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, the Eve Claude, the Louis Claude all
Louis
over
Claude
again.
also?
The world's longest.
Lide Louis kill, lide kill, Lunox se lide मेरे भाई.
What Onyx PH pulled on Onyx ID.
Kalea.
Yep.
Oh wow, the Louis just...
They pulled Kyrie back to Manila for a second
I
there.
do hope it's Louis. I sincerely hope it's Louis. Come on, Falcons.
Haji.
Nice G. Nice G.
It's great versus the Moscow.
It's a different G.
But I think the safest one is Lilia, perhaps.
Yeah.
Or
think
Eve.
Eve
I
lide
think
अपन damage को.
Even
Aw.
Eve लियो.
boring. That's kidding. It makes sense though.
Soundly one is
It's
it
just
kill
a
you.
very standard pickup.
PSG आने से इसको.
Great versus the Moscow.
Yep.
Oh, and the Phobius.
The Tsunami Slam will be used on, just more secure kills.
Secure kills, that's
Put it
right.
back
Get
to
kill
the
लाग्छ त केटा Aurora ले comeback हान्छ कि हान्दैन यो गेम केटा होस्.
Okay.
बोर्ड हान्यो भने सबजना उति भन्ला
Still
फेरि
the
हान्दैन.
safer route, even for.
Okay, let's go. You can do. I think let's support Aurora Blazer.
Lineup rating.
Aurora Blazer को दिन support हान्नु Aurora.
Much of a significant difference between the two.
Yeah.
It's just that probably in terms of the
Ooh,
execution.
joy,
I
oh,
understand why
joy.
it's a bit more towards
One second,
Falcons
no,
and how
please, yeah.
easier it could be for them, but
Almost a full 3 points.
One side चाहिँ नहानु भयो मेरो भाइहरु.
Maybe it's because I'm just guessing here, but
Wait, what the vengeance छ त bro?
Imagine
Anti का आत्मा है जस्तो
Aurora
है.
did not allow the Eve, so the lineup ratings for Falcons will be significantly reduced.
But I also
सर
can't help
support
but think
Falcon
it's
like
the
force
first time
लाग्छ
I
हो.
saw a team with a
ल ल ल
Terrorist
Falcon लाई support गरेको छु के
lineup
कति
rating.
force trigger हुन्छ हेर Falcon.
Probably have.
Yeah.
Well, it makes sense. Like even the Moscow.
Edward Benjamin's. Let's go.
Aurora,
Let's go.
a third pick, Turizla already has the counters. Such a very good lineup for Falcons, obviously. And they got away with the Claw to the Eve. I can't imagine, like, all the heroes that we said that should be banned by Aurora, they gave away for free.
Phase 1 picks.
Phase 1 picks.
Made it through.
And they got what they needed in Kalea as well as Turizla. What
Not
a
to
life.
mention the pattern where that we noticed pre-match is when the celebrity plays assassins or damage junglers, it's not as successful.
Oh, you're right.
He's actually on a damage jungler now.
It's such a tough task for Aurora this time to even just extend this series to a game number 3 if ever they wanted to. And if it doesn't happen, that'll mean in their rematch, so much has changed definitely for Aurora.
Vengeance Fove.
Marco ले सेक्लिङ नहीं सके थे यार अनुमति यार.
He's fine, they're fine.
He's fine. Yeah, because of the Harley as well as.
Duitै को purify गयो गोल्डन मा.
Actually makes sense, but I would prefer the flicker. But I feel like Aurora thinks like Falcons will be the ones to initiate. Because, okay, now he's
Ooh,
fine.
light bats
Not
यार
enough
बात
damage
में.
to support it. I have a question. Refresh me, please. If you pop the Vengeance as the Deadly Magix elapses and you get that final burst, does Harley get popped?
No. Percentage, of course.
हेर बिचार यसरी हान्छ एडवार्डलाई अनि के गर्छ एडवार्डले टटल अगाडि.
Okay. So there won't be much
कि त डेमन पनि आउनु पर्यो कि गर्नु पर्यो हैन इक्वल हुनु पर्यो म्याचअप.
flicker dark wave potential.
Yep.
And the AOG is not necessarily a starter to do that.
लो छ यार एडवार्ड. ए ग्याङ लग्यो फाल्कनले लग्यो ढुक्क दिन्छ टटलमा.
The same thing as I do. The Gatot catcher, no skin.
ढुक्क दिन्छ फाल्कनले.
Is this a faster Gatot? A lighter Gatot?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
ढुक्क दिन्छ फाल्कनले ग्याङ.
That's right, very good start for Aurora.
ढुक्क दिन्छ क्या हेर नि तिमीहरुमा चाहिँ.
Dives 3, turtle gets reset, and Kyle finds light,
ढुक्क
but they
दिन्छ
trade
क्या
out for
ढुक्क.
Flap.
XP for Rome, good trade for Aurora.
It is not totally reset because they didn't really start it anyway. But
Aurora
Demon
ढुक्क
Kite's
हो
slow.
फाल्कन.
Okay, DK is low. At the same time, Falcons have lost majority of their ultimates. Might just wait for Kyle now, which deals with
Guys,
the
free
turtle
turtle
so
for
fast.
Flap and Falcon.
He wants it now. Team Falcon secure.
Light more होला.
Takes the turtle.
Light more.
And they find Watchonami Slam on a light. Light though won't be able to AOG out.
I say they are light
really
called.
hitting level 4 before the fight began.
He just respawned.
Yeah.
And he just scouted
Totem ko meron sa kaya Falcon ko.
twice. No revitalize. Fortunately, he gets level 4, so it's a better side for sure. But you don't want to die twice in the early stages. Come on, Light.
Yeah.
Show us some love with this skinless Gatot. Make
Make
everyone understand why this is the way to go.
Wolf revealed himself to be the
No,
same.
It's a skinless Gatot, man.
It's a thing.
It's a thing.
It's like an anime cell phone case. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
We gotta see it work. Because it's been not that okay for Light so far, 0-2. And you understand that he is the guy expected to really tank and take a lot of this damage, but oh my goodness!
Okay.
No way!
Okay.
A sliver of health left on Dom and Kite. Kyle and Marco could have sworn he was dead.
Ano ba siya, Doming,
A minion wave. Well, we'll try to go for this one.
It's a technical knockout.
That's
Bro, bisa area Doming.
He did what he had to do to be able to give the gold card
Yes,
to
exactly.
Doming.
A very important one at that. Of course, it costed them to revitalize, but any port in the storm for this Moskov in the early stages.
Yue, I think, also has been holding on to that.
Please, there
role
one
of
such
playing
an
still.
offset, please.
Good timing.
It's earlier on it was
Ooh,
Flap
do
who
you
started
have
things
that
up. So
20
Aurora, we see
something?
that yes, they're expecting that to happen, but how prepared could they be? Because earlier did it feel like they were. Probably apart from the fact that they still are yet to hit their level 4s, but at the same time, it seems like the position was just way better for Falcon. So that cannot happen the second time around here as we take a look at the second turtle of the game. Should be able to catch up. Both Goldaners can join this too.
Roamers are holding it down, but it looks like it's Falcons first to the scene. Haji shows some support for Flap and Ogwin. Kyle holding back. Edward jumps onto one. Procs another Infernal Pursuit.
Oh my god.
RWM put up by Yue. The OG still held on to by Haji. And in comes the rest.
Umar Doming Morio. GG.
Puts up a screen. Demon Kite full. Turtle goes to Falcon.
Edward?
Light gonna be up next.
Edward in dollar.
Gets a kill. And another falls in Edward. The machine is on a roll.
GG bhaya. It's too good trade on Falcon line.
Because of the peeling coming out from Falcons and the fact that
Flap
the main
kasi
damage
ba't yan?
dealer, have been taken out. So the fact that Edward was taken out and Yue's ultimate, the IMU real-world manipulation was not on point. It was actually way too early.
Yep.
And then of course Demon Kite being bursted down by the jump coming up from Super Marco, which by the way Aurora should have seen a mile away because they were literally playing in the gold side of the map.
Yeah. Super
Yeah,
Marco
Turtle.
was too free.
Yeah.
During that entire team fight, there was no one paying attention to
GG
Super
bolte
Marco.
public.
Everyone
Ye
had
kya
their
ho
eyes
gaya?
on either Flap, who by the way just bypassed everyone too by the time he set on that penalty zone.
That's the problem you have with a peel kind of roamer. There's no lockdown. There's no real check. And again, even so, Wolf, he has to purify.
He has to purify it. Edward would have wished that he had Flicker. At least they can go in with eventually Yue, but Yue also rocking the purify the scenario. Oh, it's pandemonium now. Falcons will just control the map easily this game.
Yeah, Aurora definitely looking to take what they can, even especially towards the top side of the map, but even that area is already guarded. Open and Kyle are not letting them take anything as they please.
Miserable, because even Aurora find themselves in quite a pickle. There's parasitism happening in their gold. Dom and Kite and Demon Kite are stealing each other's farm right now.
That's right.
Blood Jim one for operate on the mother on there.
They're both in the bottom half of the map.
Yeah. Cannibalism.
Oh. At this point,
as the kids would say.
What does
like us.
Ah.
I don't want to say it. It's like 6-7. It's just
yeah.
Too spelled out.
What's this? The heart rates look pretty high for Aurora too.
Reasonably so.
Reasonably. Ah, man.
Oh! Not an SOD. Finds its mark, but you'd be a fool to press that.
Yep.
Falcons go 3 for 3 for Turtles.
Oh, this is so difficult. Aurora needs a
Well,
miracle.
Edward always getting gapped by every
Fortunately,
XP
they have
Masarapp.
some tools to get out of this situation. And that
Maybe out of
anything
form
that
for now,
separates Aurora
guys.
from absolute defeat. is go
Edward
to
धेरै
Dominicard
consistent
in this
भइसक्यो
Moscow.
पहिलेदेखि नै 3-4 वर्ष
Other
consistent
than
भएको छ
it,
एडवार्डको
and
गेम
there
चाहिँ
is a way to go for the
त
split
गाह्रो त
push.
भइहाल्छ नि केही सिजन त
In many ways, if Demon Cat plays it well, it can actually get away.
because he's not
and just
watching
go for the
Masarapp
defense,
stream
go for the split.
मेरो स्ट्रिम हेरेको चाहिँ
That will
हान्थ्यो
eventually mean that UA
होला
will be just damaged as well as Edward. But I think that's the only way to go if you're Aurora. Activate split mode now.
Yeah, they gotta break the...
Oh! Right in your face, Super Marco pops the blazing duet!
मार्को मरेन एकान मिठो डोमिङ डिमोन
Okay, okay. Just when we needed to see something from Demon Kite.
मरेडो उ त्यो लाइट मर्यो
It's not gonna lead to much. He pops to revitalize unless there's enough damage from
That
Falcon. Here
also.
they come in droves! Light gets taken now by Kyle, and now Aurora
हुन्छ र मर्यो एडवार्ड
as Edward pushes back defensive use
Oh,
of the
yeah.
vengeance, and they get stopped by RWM. Haji closes out the exit. Yue puts it up a
GG
second too
यार
late. Bring it, you were saying.
He still had that? He still had that real world manipulation? I completely forgot what I was supposed to say.
Masarapp
I
स्ट्रिम
think
चाहिँ
it
हेर्न
was
थाले
about
जस्तो
Demon
भयो
Kite and the assassin
गुल्ला
junglers
भन न
not
मलाई
really favoring them, but we still have to discuss what happened there.
Oh, well, Falcons won't let us.
Oh,
Falcons won't let us!
Finds Demon Kite, deadly magic to the face, and now they're gonna commit Grand Theft Orange after they take Light. He gets popped with a vengeance strike.
लाइट नि मरिरहेछ त 5 चोटि लाइटको नि गल्ती हो त यार
It's probably with Demon Kite, but he went down.
Kyle had retribution, so...
Or Kyle.
Yeah, Demon Kite could not have
थिंक
taken it
फाल्कन
because he was
लास्टै
taken out
स्ट्रङ छ
early.
यार केटा अब फाल्कनलाई
Falcons.
फाल्कन र टिआरपीएस को चाहिँ
Oh
अति
my
बढ्दै
goodness, they're just withdrawing left and right. Yeah, Kyle has
Aurora
it.
त
You can see
त्यस्तै हो
all
त
of
प्लेयर पनि
those
पुग्दैन
200
Aurora
gold
यस्तै पारा हो
notifications that's just being granted to Falcons, left and right. Kyle popped the deadly
यति गेम
magic
वान साइड हेर
onto
अहिलेको गेम
Edward.
10,000 गोल्ड लिड अहिले
Even
8,000
through
पिछे
vengeance.
Even through vengeance.
Because of the spell vamp that you get from the skill and from his skills, and the fact that Kyle is just way ahead of the pack, Edward with this vengeance, ineffective now.
Purify onto that tsunami slam by Yue. Close call. Aurora can focus on the defense.
Oh man, this is probably where I would have wished that it was a flicker Phobius instead.
Oh man.
Because at least
फाल्कन र टिएलपीएस को फाइनल भयो भने चाहिँ लभली नै हुन्छ यार मजा आउँछ हेर्न त्यो स्पोर्ट डोमिङ मर्यो
Kyle has evil intentions. Kite gets away. In a
लास्ट
split
लक यार
second, Kyle checks the wrong brush. Rora's all around the world. Sigh of relief.
1 in 3 chance.
तिमीहरूले एडवार्डलाई किन हेड गरे थाहा छ मैले बुझ्छ कि किनकि एडवार्डको प्राइममा एडवार्ड खतरनाक प्लेयर थियो क्या त्यही भएर तिमीहरूले हेड गरे
That's right.
तिमीहरूले अब नराम्रो प्लेयरले नराम्रो खेल्दा हेड गर्दैन नि त राम्रो प्लेयरले नराम्रो खेल्दा पो हेड गरियो त अभियस
And he does somewhat still puch that turret up top. Oh!
मरेलाई को हो त्यो एडवार्ड रहेछ
Save him. Super Marco gets one look at light from the back, finds an unbreakable, goes through Haji and Ogwin, and now the punish from Falcons. Light bites it.
Even with that push up top, they lose 2 in the process. Falcons are not
डोमिङले
the
जिताउँछ केटा डोमिङले
near the
जिताउँछ
base.
सक्यो क्या गेम झर्नुपर्छ डोमिङ नभए सकिन्छ गेम
Team Falcons, all 5 of them in the base. RWM. Stop. Aurora from the fence.
भन्न बाँचे
Copy
यो
wave
बाँचे
bot. Aurora minions spawn. Falcons got to slow it down.
Oh, really scary there. 10,000 gold for Falcons. Falcons know that there is the Holy Shield still active up top, so there will be no success from Dominic whatsoever with that push. We'll have to wait for 12 minutes. Now it goes. Now Falcons can wait for another minute, or will they? Because I feel like they wanted to go for a tsunami.
कम्ब्याक हान्न सकिँदैन यार केटा
And the conceal.
ओ एडवार्डलाई पकडेको यसरी पकड्दा चाहिँ हेर न ओ मान
Just like that, in comes Light, but it's a little too much damage. AOG, RWM, stop it. Yeah! Super Marco serves up a kill to Kyle.
11
Now
के
3
गोली
defenders left for Aurora. Falcons clear the way.
मलाई लाइक यो फोबियस पिक मनै पर्दैन क्या यो लाइक प्ले मेकिङ हिरो एक्सपी को लागि त एडवार्डले प्ले मेकिङ हिरो खेलाइदियो भने
But they have waves.
हल्का ड्यामेज दिने खाले
They have waves coming in. Aurora can
First
deal with
thing
the mid
Fobius
wave.
कस्तो युजलेस पिक लाग्छ मलाई
Damage is too much. Light gets taken out just like that. Team Falcons can smell blood in the water. Aurora
वान साइड यार केटा 12 के गोली ल्याएर बट हाने जस्तो एम7 च्याम्पियनलाई बट हानिदियो
Demon Kite falls. Team Falcons continue the streak, taking the series 2-0.
A sweep
No, clean and there. Or the Falcon or the hype masa yaar guys. GG yaar. Nice game yaar Falcon. Falcon अति तात्तिरहेको छ यार जुन टिमलाई नि पड्काउन जस्तो फाल्कनले त यसो हेर्दा त कस्तो तात्तिएको यार फाल्कन त जिजिआर गाइस नाइस गेम जिजिआर अब हेट्न हानु भएन अब अरोरा हारिहाल्यो लेट्स होप फर द कमब्याक है अरोराको नि तर हल्का डिसअपोइन्ट पर्फर्मेन्स थियो अरोराले यस्तो वान साइडेड त सोचेको थिएन मैले हाउ डियर यु गाइस हेट माई गोड डोन्ट कम्पेयर एडवार्ड टु द here to the oh my god like Kirk better oh my god bro Kirk better
Luffy Zen tipped 50 rupees. How dare you guys hate my goat? Don't compare Edward to the likes of my goat Kirk. Kirk better. Greater than greater than greater than greater than.
Edward better for me, you know, guys. Kirk song the compare in the last disrespect to Edward. Please, oh, let's go more. Thoda na there, no, yaar, sorry, sir. Bye, Shiv. So guys, अब आजको लागि यति नै गर्नु पर्ला थ्याङ्क यू सो मच लुफिजन फर 50 एनपिआर हैन कति भयो आज 2500 भयो ठिकै हो गाइस 2500 ल गाइस आज यति हो अब भोलि भेट्नुपर्छ हैन केटा 25 अपडेट गरिरहेको छु 2500 भयो अब गाइस आजको लागि चाहिँ यति हान्नु पर्ला हैन केटा ल सबैलाई बाइ बाइ गाइस गुड नाइट गुड नाइट टेक केयर सबैलाई भोलि भोलि भयो भने गर्छु स्ट्रिम हैन हेरौँ अब कति पैसा उठ्छ एक हप्तासम्म एमएलएमएस सम्म अब त्यही हो केटा हो अब त्यही गाइस एमएलएमएस चाहिँ अब 5 दिन पछि छ हैन गाइस 5 दिन 5 घण्टा भन्ने 5 दिन 5 घण्टा रे कति बज्यो भने भोलि च्यारिटी स्ट्रिम अलाई आउनु केटा हो डोनेट हान्न आउनु अनि पो च्यारिटी स्ट्रिम भन्ने भन्छ त सबैलाई बाइ बाइ गाइस त्यही हो अब हेरौँ कति हुन्छ एक हप्तासम्म कति पैसा उठ्छ 20k सम्म उठिन्छ त राम्रै हो तर गाह्रो छ जस्तो 20k त बाइ बाइ गाइस सबैलाई टेक केयर गाइस बाइ बाइ भोलि भयो भने भेट्नुपर्छ